You're now crackheads?
I got some G
I don't want to
Fuel.
do this no more. I don't want to do this no more.
You're ready, Dub. You don't have a choice anymore, man.
Rev, do something.
Salvatore is the ref, and matter of fact, he doesn't do anything.
No, the fuck he's not. He's playing an
mean?
entirely different
What is
game.
that supposed to...
I do a lot.
No, do you? What do you do?
Too fast, too furious. I'm too fast for you, man.
I play games. I make predictions. I bet on
You
said
just
predictions.
came home from doing a big.
You gamble and play games? Is that what you're
Act a fool. Somebody broke and cleaned out your crib.
You in the
Boy,
gambling
what
scene?
you
How's
gotta
that going over there?
Act a fool.
I'm taking a shower.
I'm taking a shower.
Oh boy, would I love a shower right now, but you know, this guy is just drenching me in my own fucking
shower is
sweat
over.
because I can't fucking rest! Rest! I wanna rest!
Rest is for the weak.
Yeah, you would know that.
Rest! Rev, do something! Be legendary! The fuck does the B stand for?
Well, you got the fucked up teammates, huh?
I'm gonna tear my hair out.
Yeah. Hang up the jersey, dog.
Hang up the jersey? The fuck? I'm gonna hang up my entire life! Give me a noose now! I'm tired of this shit, bro!
Bro, just hang up the jersey.
I'm crashing now, I'm actually crashing.
Hang it up.
Bro, I got a migraine right now.
To be fair,
It's literally last night all over again. It's last night.
This is your
Camden, when we did the Gaping Drill for Guardian with my character, we did it first fucking try. Why are you doing it 7 more fucking times here?
Listen, because apparently we can't do it first try, okay?
Daniel, I can see there's a little bit of pressure coming from you right now.
Nah.
And I just want you to know, it won't get better. It will only get worse.
Nah.
It only gets better, dude.
It only gets worse.
You know, like our teammates saying, be legendary, dude.
You know what B stands for, Camden? Bitch made. This guy's a bitch. He ain't gonna do shit for me.
Bro, we just started. How do you know?
You know how I know? Because he's not fucking following us.
Bro's
You know what
only
he's doing
left
right
the
now?
church.
You know what he's doing right now?
What are you doing?
He's going away from the church, right? He's going to hell. That's what he's done.
That's crazy.
Alright, time to take off my jumper. Alright, I feel the sweat coming in
Oh,
already.
there's poison. There's poison. Wait.
Because of the anger. Fuck the poison.
Listen, we need the poison to survive.
I need poison right now. Give me rat poison right now. I don't play this game.
Can he give you rat poison, dude?
Yeah.
I can make work.
So I can. Thank you.
He has connections.
What do you mean?
I know a guy, and... I know a guy. Oh, dude, I gotta get the fucking Volkswagen Beetle, dude. I have to. That's just another 30 grand.
I don't want to hear shit about cars right now.
Dude, it's called the Super Beetle, alright, sir?
I'm gonna show you beetles.
You gonna show me your Beetle? It's kinda weird, dude.
I'll
I
make
you
it
should
weird.
say it in public.
Yo.
I am public.
It was weird when the gecko.
I am the public.
Dude, that's weird
I'm the
to say.
Republic. I am the public.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Four touchdowns. Mine is 85 grand.
Daniel, you want this?
Currently battling my life for my life right now.
Where are you?
Looking for you.
Why are you guys fighting this thing?
Maybe because I want to get out of the way. There we go. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, go look at the side over there. Bro, there's no point defending this. What the heck? Daniel.
No.
Please, man, please.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't having you. What am I fighting?
So this guy wants to fight us too with fire right now. You know, what did you accomplish, huh?
Death, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Let's look at this one. I didn't get a good bow weapon. Give me a poisonous bow game, that's all I need.
Brr. Gucci. Don't stop. That's my shit. That's my wave. Do it like that and I will pay you. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that. Come on. Do it like that and I will pay you. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that. Come on. You know, playing Elden Ring and having Doja Cat in the back, this was not on my bucket list.
Joe, I can give you a great sound collection for Elden Ring, I'll be honest.
You gonna put me in that? You gonna put me in that mode? Make me lock in.
It's gonna put you in a mode. I can confidently say that.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait, you trying to get me pissed off with it?
No, I'm just saying it will put you. I don't know. I think you're missing what I'm saying. Kendon just climaxed. This is the best
Kendon just had the biggest orgasm in his fucking life right there. This guy might have just busted a nut. Right there.
I got a poison bow.
Guess what? I don't give a fuck!
Daniel seems a little bit aggressive right now. Just a theory.
Just a theory?
I'm definitely getting a noise complaint.
Rightfully so, honestly, okay?
This
This poison bow is gonna lead us to 1,000 ways, alright.
And then I got a poison scythe. I didn't say shit about it. I don't give a fuck what I have. You know why? Because for the past 7 games I've had nothing but fucking fire. And guess what? I still made work with it.
We still lost.
Guess what? We all made it into day 3 those 7 times. 6 out of 7 times we made it into day 3. Exactly. I still made work with it.
Yeah, but the poison is for the final boss, is what I'm trying to tell you.
I get that. But I'm saying I don't care what type of weapon I have.
Let me throw, you know, my hat in the ring and just kind of like give you guys something to really latch onto. You know, I know this is going to be really informative for you guys. Maybe get to like level 12 or above when you fight the boss.
Oh, Mr. Sherlock! Thank you so much!
I know.
Fuck, man. Oh, who would have knew? Oh, my God,
Bro,
man.
oh, wow, dude, revolutionary.
I know. Yes,
fucking sensational, man. Wow, my mind is so blown right now, I can concuss. Honestly, I can concuss right now. It's so blown right now.
I believe it.
It's so blown it actually cured the mind going.
I know, right? Yeah. I'm glad you were able to get something out of this.
Revolutionary. Visionary. This guy might be the visionary. He is revolutionary. He is visionary.
Walked out like Steve Jobs.
He is.
Walked out like Steve Jobs.
I'm gonna walk out like my dad did in the second in this game, cause I'm tired of this shit, man. I heard knocking. That might just be the cops saying, you are reported for a noise complaint. I gotta go check that out.
I gotta go check that out. We're got swatted right now? What's going on?
It is indeed the cops.
Are you serious? That'd be
He's
insane.
Wait,
He's
let me
reaching!
check this.
We are here for a noise complaint. Sir, is that a gun? No, it's my ID. No. I've seen on before.
Nah, it's not the cops, I was kidding. That's just some random ass chick asking if I want to buy her cookies. I say fuck no.
Yeah, just some
Bro, you
random
should have asked her, can you buy me a way to win the Night Lord?
You know what? I should have let her play for me.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Kendon, I'm being honest with you. Kendon, if he said that, that would be like top 10 ways to get put in the insane asylum.
Top
That
10,
fucking-
like at least top 3.
That fucking Girl Scout does not need to be hearing about your fucking Night Lord barely. Okay? She wrote cookies at you.
Don't worry, I bought some
Ninja
cookies.
stars.
I
Bro,
bought
do
a
the
cookie, I bought a
stunner.
cookie.
Yeah, you want some
I bought a
cookies? Here you go.
The fucking stunner, you say? Hey, I'll buy you some cookies. And I also buy a can of whoop ass and no ass. I said, give me a cookie. What? I said, give me a cookie. What? Give me a hell yeah if I just bust open a can of whoop ass and no cook ass. Hell yeah! Take your stunner, motherfucker.
Net negative for anyone that you force
Ken,
to
that
play a game with.
Sabbath, you know what's in the negative right now? My IQ from the amount of times
Win-loss record?
I had to. That too. But honestly, it's really just my IQ because of all the downplays I had to deal with this guy. You know what I'm saying? I can't even make sentences. I can't even put sentences together. I can't even put. I'm done. I'm fucking done with the vocabulary. I'm done.
I'm right there, dude. So,
Give me a hug now.
put a down payment down of $350. I
Okay.
can give you an ASRP loan of about 15%.
Okay. Well, here's my credit card deal. Here's my CRS number right here. Here's my expiry date.
Generic colors.
I'm gonna show you the generic color of white in a second. It's gonna be on your back. You understand me, young man?
You gonna
Alright.
show?
You heard
It's gonna
him.
be
He
a
didn't stutter.
It's gonna be a load. Oh, maybe. There's gonna be a stunner in a second.
make-
On your bitch ass, Kendon. On your bitch ass. I'm gonna do a stunner on your bitch ass.
Listen.
Oh, dude, this is so cool, dude. Crystal coat? Oh my god. Mustang. I got a Mustang GTD that I can change the color of. Generic scheme. Nice.
Wow.
I like it generic, you know? It makes me feel better.
Doesn't.
Oh, do I want the blue? I'm gonna say okay.
The way you turn, got it right, just picture myself.
Ben is now gonna be spending life in prison with no possibility for
What did I do?
I wish I was in prison. I know if I can get away with this game somehow.
You said what?
Dude, I wish I could wear your skin, dude. What?
What?
Alright, Leatherface, calm down.
Nah,
What did
Leatherface
Roger say?
does it for like. Nah, Leatherface does it for like, you know, sport, dude. I would do it for pleasure.
I think he does this alright.
You know?
It's kind of his whole lore, but alright.
I wanna.
Kendon, I'm gonna lose my shit right now.
Bro, what do you mean? You were running the whole other direction for this entire time.
No. First of all, look up Be Legendary. This guy's right next to you. He didn't shoot at it. Second of all, I didn't even see you dead.
Legendary?
Oh my
Bro,
goodness,
that's a
man.
That's his name.
5-year-old kid. Is he legendary? That guy.
You're telling me, huh?
That guy hasn't had any traumatic history ever. That guy.
Oh, well, I'll give him
needed
one.
to be molested as a child.
I'll give
in
him
my
one.
opinion.
I'll do that.
In a video game, of course.
Nah.
No!
Nah.
He said it's on.
What do you mean, nah? No, it's just kind of like, you know, like...
If I gotta go to prison after this, I gotta go to prison, huh?
Guys,
If I end up giving this guy a traumatic experience just from my, you know, just I look at this guy and he's scared, and I do something traumatic, it's going to be in real life. You understand?
Are you saying you're gonna assault this person because of their in-game username?
Just to give him that traumatic experience, so they can change the bum as username, maybe.
Yeah, I'm noticing something.
Bro, I was so close.
Yeah, not gonna lie to you, horrible experience so far. I queued up your stream and I just see you die to the storm. I'm gonna be honest, that's not legendary in my opinion.
Oh my god.
Please, do not do that right now.
Probably better that you died there because that.
I've got Kanye West playing. I'm gonna change it because I don't want to listen to a fucking Nazi.
I'm just gonna have to wait, dude. It's staying in.
Bro, it's a night 1 boss, dude. You're literally Iron Eye. You can beat him as level 1 if you're.
Where the fuck's the baby?
The baby? Bro, you went from anti-Semite to fucking homophobia
Sexist.
101, dude.
Sexist.
Yeah, well, you could add that to the list, too.
Narcissist.
Well, that's kind of both.
Russian one.
You don't think Kanye is about
Big Russian one.
He's fair.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna need you to start using your fucking ability more, in my opinion. I'm gonna start crashing out by having to use pressure.
Bro, shut up, Sabotage. I don't see you doing a gosh darn thing right now.
Still haven't.
He's even playing the game.
Exactly.
He got him batting off, bro. But he's crashing out so bad, he's instant crashing out.
I hope so, dude. Okay, he doesn't know the pain.
Nah.
Okay. No, he does not. There's a million more hours than all of them combined. Okay. You don't know true pain.
It's on a flex. Hello, Santa.
I am.
Hear what he said?
Probably racist remarks, I'll be honest.
Something. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
Stuff? I can help you.
Alright.
Want me to help you?
No.
Just, come on, man.
Just keep your pants up, right?
Why would they go down?
Keep them up.
Why would they go down, man?
Yeah, damn well.
What do you plan?
I'm the one stuck, not you.
What do you
I'm not planning shit. Yo, why are you planning?
stuck?
Why am I planning?
Oh my god, I can't do
Okay,
it. I'll be
Good. Keep that way.
Guy just crashed into my car. I'm a murdered St. Paul time fan. Okay, I just ran over a cop. I'll be honest, I meant to do that.
Wow. Yes. Victory achieved. I'm so happy. That G Fuel tastes so good.
You put what in your mouth?
Gatorade, Powerade, whatever.
It's G Fuel. What are you talking about?
That's not any better.
What are you talking about? It's the best.
I don't give a fuck. I'm listening to Nicki Minaj right now. Old, young Barbie Nicki Minaj.
Why'd you have to specify that, man?
Because I don't like new Nicki Minaj. I don't think anyone does, right?
I feel like you're too invested.
Hey.
Yeah, I think you just gotta relax. Dude.
I'm relaxed. For now.
For that. Keyword is for now. Alright, let's get this church and then we're going down. Got the serpent bow now, we're looking mighty fine. Grab this.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Becky G, oh hell no.
There's a
Get out of my way!
Alright. Let's head down.
Okay, this is gonna go the exact same way with my mom.
It will not. Bro, our teammate is on his way.
Energy out there, you know, you're just asking for it.
Our teammate is on the side.
Listen, he's on the way.
You ever like get lost in the woods?
No.
Who's that?
We'll try it out.
Let's try it out. It's not like a free trial, so.
No. I got a good thing going for myself, okay? You can't ruin this for me.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Kinda,
when you're
paint
lonely, You
Yeah.
can reach out and I'll be there. I'll help you weather the storm. Us together. Now I'll be there. You'll never be alone. All I need is your love.
Oh, bro. You want that?
Oh, brother.
Is your love.
It's a good shield
You know
right
what I need? I
there.
need love. I need love tonight. All
You what,
I
huh?
need is your love.
You heard him.
Yeah.
All I need
Not
is
it.
your love.
Not it.
tonight. That is it. Now you talking about?
Nah.
It's gonna be conditional.
No,
or
he was saying not it
unconditional
to
love?
giving you.
Yeah, I'm on the bench, dog. Nah.
No,
Got
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it how it is, buddy. It's gonna be conditionally or unconditionally love. All right.
Buddy, I'm pretty sure those are only two forms of love.
Exactly. And guess what it is?
Don't you?
Unconditional. It's gonna be unconditional. You understand?
So you're automatically choosing unconditional.
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
Unconditional. Yeah, I don't got unconditional love for you, dog. I'll be honest. I'm gonna need this.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Guidelines.
You ain't gonna get shit to get the love from me. Alright? I'm not gonna give you anything so you can give me love. Alright? Fuck off. Hey, it's not gonna be good. Nah. Nah.
Monthly interest.
How about you get a down payment?
20%.
Oh, no. There's no down payment here, buddy.
No doubt.
Oh, you include
Get a job. Get a job. Good job. Maybe you can get a job so you can get a down payment. Like, maybe it's
If you want my love, you're gonna have to get a fucking
Fuck it, you know, I can't make a replace you at this point unless you're replaceable. You're replaceable.
I'm kind of glad I'm replaceable. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro doesn't
Gotta
want all
buff
that
you.
responsibility, dude.
I gotta buy for you.
Dude,
Oh, you do?
I believe in kid now.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
You got this. Yeah, dude. I'm basically rooting for you at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
thanks.
I need you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I miss you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now I wonder. Every time I hear this song, I think of Terry Crews. Listen, man, I'm gonna need you to stop moving so I can just gladly go on your head. Thank you very much.
You want to do what then?
Kill him.
Let's not get into semantics right now.
Interesting.
Kill him.
I'm already interested.
Let's not get into semantics, okay?
Got fucking colors on their car.
Listen. There's no such thing as color, okay? Relax.
That looks like a color scheme to me.
No. Your eyes are playing tricks on you.
Oh yeah, purchase $150. Gotta change my color fast. Wish it was this easy in real life, you know what I mean?
What?
Huh?
What did he say? These big hands.
I'll be quickly return it to gold because I'm just sick of that issue.
Daniel, watch it.
I'm too good, player.
Just making
And
sure.
now I wonder.
Yo, where is our teammate? I thought he would be down here by.
Dude, he's actually in my game now.
Oh, he's in your game, man. Bro, transferred. Bro,
was
switch
the,
some sides right now.
He was the police officer. He ran up.
That's terrible. Yeah, let's go down. Almost fell. Hey, yo, teammate, we're over here now. Hello?
I don't give a fuck about it tonight. I swear.
Okay, whatever. You know, I just thought I could hear him knocking. Alright, we got poison, you know what? It'll decay his life force eventually. Yes.
You mean his health?
That's what I said, sir. I don't know.
PG-13 as common as that, dude.
What are you talking about?
Like, that's like saying that guy was unalive instead of dead. I'll be honest.
Listen, we're gonna unalive this guy today. We're gonna take his life
I'm gonna murder his whole entire fucking bloodline and wash through his blood!
And Savatel's recording.
I'm gonna bathe in this guy's blood.
Matter of fact, Savatel will make money off of this thing.
You said it, not me.
Oh, my sweet cookie. His reach is unbearable sometimes.
Have you included my Tom?
What? Yo, what did I do?
Say that a lot.
Dude, well, he's coming at me.
He just doesn't have accountability.
What did I do, really?
Keep talking, dude. Dig yourself a big hole. It's my corner now.
Come on, brother, we got this.
Sad to say something.
Oh my goodness. Bro, what are you talking about?
Nah. Legendary is looking pretty comfy up there, too. I don't think we got this. We're out the zone, man. Yeah. Alright. He's damn near it, though. You know, we can go back down and kill him if you want.
Bro, if you know, our teammate only had to do that much damage. I want you to picture that.
Yeah, we might be fucked up here.
Why? Where do these?
Oh, he's here! Look at him! Yay!
Where do we get these people, man?
Ah! Ah! No! I thought that was the way down! I thought that was the way down! Is that not the way down, bro? What the fuck, man?
No, it's...
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I don't even have much money anyway. I had like 20.
Bro, this Magmor's almost dead. I'm gonna do my dangness to make it happen.
I think we reword this. Kindred is absolutely throwing the rest of this match if this Magmor doesn't die.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with him because I got nothing better to do. I want this teammate to suffer.
B.
Okay. Bro made us suffer, dude.
B. Legend.
Legendary. Oh, look, the circle closed. You can tell by the gray spawning dark.
There's a form of storm sickness in that game, so I think you guys are dead either way, so...
Yeah, whatever. Tell it to the judge, okay?
Can you moan louder, please? Thank you. You know, guys, you guys know, do you know, if your teammate does die, it's GG's.
I don't care. He's so close. Yes. 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 Yo, make something legendary. Hurry. No.
No, please.
Come make something legendary right now. Right now, man. Right now. Go, 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 go. Go to the altar right now.
Are you guys being fucking tortured yourselves?
Did you do it? Did you do it?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't matter because you guys lose, so...
No, trust.
Nah.
I am not fucking. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm ready for what, bro?
We can't make it.
You know, it was a fun match.
Are you serious? Why did he die?
What a waste of my
Call
time.
the game theory.
Don't worry, I got Lana there right in the background. Calm me down just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little.
All that work for fucking nothing.
Bro, if our teammate was down there, bro, I don't understand where
Listen,
these people
honestly,
come from.
I don't give a fuck if you lost the game. At least I got my drop back on Magma Worm, man.
God bless, dude. I love it.
I'm definitely going, like, tomorrow, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna come out of my house, okay? And then, Nerve is gonna come out and like, are you that guy that was screaming that much? I'm gonna be like, nah, that was my cousin. So he's like, your voice sounds a lot like that, the voice, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, we were twin cousins. I'm like, oh, how the fuck does that work? I'm like, we're inbreds, you know? I'm gonna go insane. I'm actually gonna. By the end of this, I'm gonna have strands of white hair.
Bro, I just like to know where we're finding these guys.
Kendon, this is your matchmake.
Bro, my matchmaking would have by myself. I get the greatest teammates alive. Okay, like.
That's just a fucking lie.
I
Kendon,
mean,
we got 2 guardians.
Listen, sometimes it's not. Okay.
It's just a fucking lie, dude. Right?
Shut up. Sometimes it's not a lie. Okay.
Sometimes you're the bad teammate, to be fair.
Gold. Gold.
He's at least gold, okay, in ranking.
Gold.
So we got this. Dude.
Gold. This guy's a fucking medal. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna.
Those are rare material, dude. Bro's on the periodic table? That's great.
Savtel, you are the worst. I want you to know that. Oh my god.
Listen, guys, if you guys would just kill this fucking worm quick enough, we wouldn't be in this
Bro,
situation.
if our teammates would come down with us, there would be no problem.
You know, if you just did more damage.
What do you mean?
You know, hypothetically speaking, if you just didn't die.
Oh well. You know what, Savtel? I'm gonna show you what it means to die, alright? You better relax.
I'm gonna show the both of you what it means.
Showing me, okay?
Oh, look, a piece of candy.
You guys are kind of the goats at it, I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa. Don't put me in the same sentence as death. And Kendon. Don't put death in sentence and my fucking name in the same sentence. And look at.
So, what's your thoughts on this?
I'll kindly and respectfully dust that shit off my name.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
You weren't involved here.
Fucking. Hey, you gotta stop cracking out, dude. Alright, you just gotta, reel it back in.
Reel it back in. Listen, we got a woosah. We got this.
Yeah, you're just losing, but it's okay.
Listen, we didn't get the crater this time. We're good. Okay, we'll be fine.
That's a good thing, because Kendon, what he usually is a creator, he likes to dive in it and then lose everything.
Oh my goodness, bro. If our teammate was there, we wouldn't lose anything.
Dude, and if you were better at the game, it wouldn't matter if your teammate was there or not.
Oh my goodness, bro. There's just no way you can be better. Okay.
Well, clearly, there is.
Clearly there's not. Okay, is that what I'm saying?
Clearly there is. I mean,
Listen, we never duoed together, okay? So I don't want to hear it right now.
Yeah, because you're there. It's impossible.
Oh yeah, shut up, Sabotage. Okay.
What?
Listen, I'm clearly better than you. All right.
Hours do not, turn into skill.
They do. Okay, I've mastered.
It doesn't.
I've mastered lots of characters. Okay. It's gonna be huge. You just don't understand.
No, I understand completely.
Oh, dude.
You're just a liar.
I'm not a liar. Okay, it's the truth. Okay, if you can't handle it, it ain't my problem.
Some people
okay.
can spend hundreds of hours looking at how to build a rocket and still not be able to build it.
A little both of you.
Okay, thank you. So, I've beaten more bosses than you have. Okay, relax.
Yeah.
It's in this house. Okay.
But like,
the guy took the bow. He took the fucking bow. Bro, what? Why the fuck is he taking the bow?
That I've completed. I've completed solo runs. Okay.
No, but how many?
A couple. Okay.
Spitball, right? A couple. Were they all in the same boss? Interesting.
I don't think so.
See, I soloed the Doctor of Night. Have you done that?
Listen, I will. Okay. Well,
you won't. Oh, is that your next goal? So you can spend another 15 years on the game?
Yeah. Okay. Since you keep making goals.
Buddy, you literally made all the fucking goals.
Listen, buddy. All right. Maybe if you keep your mouth shut for 2 seconds, maybe I wouldn't get ideas. But no, you don't know how to do that. Okay. Listen, I'm telling you to do a lot right now.
Tell me a lot. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm not doing any of them.
Yeah, I know. Clearly.
Hold on, give me a second.
You guys are in the middle of the match. You told me to give me a second.
You like that, Savage?
That's one way of looking at it, dude. I'm gonna read this guy's sign to you. Got no home, sick kid, and a cheating wife. Need booze money ASAP. You're just gonna waste it anyways. I gave him $5.
God bless.
Kill him. Kill him.
That guy is basically gonna. He's going places, dude.
He's a man of many talents, that's for sure.
More of like the murder side of things, to be completely fair with you. He's gonna probably murder some people. And that's just not me. That's just the reality. He's going to murder some people.
Are you enabling this person to murder people? Is
I'm
that
not
what
enabling him.
I feel like you are, though.
Per chance.
Per chance? No, you definitely are.
I'm going to go insane.
I'm gonna need to see your ID, sir.
You wouldn't know fake ID if you saw one. So.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying.
It means you're oblivious.
I don't think you see a lot of things, to be honest. Not oblivious, just blind.
How dare you say that, first of all. Secondly,
lack of receptacles, you know what I mean?
Listen, he's resisting. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out right now.
He's pulling his cock out? The fuck?
No, not okay. No, the Glock. Okay, whatever.
Your cock?
No, the Glock.
The Glock.
The Glock.
The clock.
The
cock.
You're talking to me?
No, man.
Why would you do that?
He's feeling a little bit horny today.
No, that's not what I said. I said the
The cock.
No.
Yeah.
No. You stop that.
I think you didn't know that it tells people not to do things. Because it just kind of makes me want to do them more.
Yeah.
Yeah. You suck at this. Horrible negotiator over here.
It's not negotiating, it's no. What are you talking about?
Like,
no means no.
Can you advertise me something?
Advertise you for what, man?
So we can negotiate.
I'm gonna negotiate with you.
It's called negotiating today.
No, I don't negotiate.
Oh, you just murder people? That's crazy. Wouldn't do that if I were you.
I did not say that. I want to make this very clear. I did not say.
Very bad thing to do.
I did not say that.
You gotta rethink a lot of things.
Oh my goodness! You know what's up, Tom?
What?
Say it.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
He's streaming, Sam. Don't worry. Listen, he's gonna say some slurs if you push him any further.
No, I'm fine,
He
dude.
might
I'm
just
chilling.
call you a cracker.
No, I'm chilling. I would never
just
call.
relaxing, dude. You're just
Yeah, I'm just chilling, dude. You know, just calm,
reasonable,
collectible,
losing consistently.
Reasonable person.
You are not reasonable.
I am reasonable. Okay.
You're
Reasonable.
insufferable.
How am I insufferable? Huh?
Yeah, he's insufferable. His fucking teammates. Hear what you said, Weekend?
What did he say?
I think you might need to do that.
What did he say?
I can kindly and I can agree with what he said.
What did he say?
Don't worry about it.
Just tell me
Don't
what
worry,
he
man.
said.
So it's not about you, bro.
What are you talking about? You just said he said something.
No, it's actually about your shadow clone.
Oh yeah, just tell me what he said.
I don't know.
So, what did you say? Whatever.
That's a hard one, dude. Please don't moan, sir.
What, did he say something that I have like a skill issue or something?
Did not say that.
What did he say?
Worse.
What did you say?
I'll take the fight.
You said what?
No.
Just tell me what he said.
What'd you say?
I'm not the one that said it, bro. I gotta tell him to say.
Bro, just tell me what he said.
I mean, exactly. You just tell him what I said.
Alright, if you say so.
Okay, what?
I don't know.
Why are you so scared to tell me what he said?
I don't remember. Alright, I'll say it. Listen, he said, you're a liberal. That's what he said.
Oh.
He called you a redskin, if I'm being honest. I didn't say this is words, I don't know, you know.
What did he say?
He called you a redskin.
He called me a redskin? Just have a tell, is this serious? Right?
Actually say that.
Did you actually say that?
Crazy. What do you mean just say that? Honestly.
Bro, do you really want to say what he actually... Do you want me to actually... Listen, do you actually want me to tell him what he actually said, huh? I didn't fucking think so.
Honestly, yeah, I would rather have you say what I actually said.
Okay, you know what he said? You know what he said, Kendon?
What did
He wants 10,000 dicks up your ass like you're Bonnie Blue. Alright? That's what he fucking said. He wants one big, giant 10-inch cock up your ass.
Blame a friend for trying to hype another guy up.
Is that what you actually said, Ted?
Shoot for 1500, dude.
Okay, what is your problem?
Get that world record. Bro, I'm just...
Yuck. Yuck. Yeah.
Why are you saying yuck, dude?
Why is there a world record for something so disgusting?
I mean, that is there's a world record for everything, so, I mean, not really that surprising.
Yeah, there's a world record for being sabotaged too, apparently.
Okay, that's not
What does that even mean?
yeah, that just didn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Are you being homophobic right now?
What do you mean? Oh my God.
What he's saying is, you have the longest reigning, defending gay streak. You know, according to them, apparently. Not me. Not me.
That's
wow.
not what I said.
Wow.
No, that's not what I said.
It's unbelievable, man. I wouldn't take that if I were you. But
Oh my gosh.
you also said you're a cracker.
Yeah, that I don't mind.
Oh wow,
That's just
that's
Yeah, you were.
That's just
Crackers on his bed. Yeah.
I still did not say that.
It's okay, say whatever you want, dude.
No, I did not say that.
Yeah, can say whatever you want.
No. I'm not gonna say whatever.
You might have to say whatever you want.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm gonna make you say it.
No.
Kendon, you really gotta work on your, like, just defending. You gotta defend yourself. Right?
Your comebacks suck.
What are you talking about?
I literally
You gotta
said,
learn
I'm gonna make you learn to say whatever, and then you said, no. You gotta say something back, bro.
No.
You could honestly call me a boat jumper, and honestly, I'll just keep it there.
No, I'm not gonna.
Seems to help what you're gonna say.
Listen, I'm just not gonna do that.
These are the issues that you have, you know?
How's that an issue? I feel like not being racist is a good thing.
Oh no! I gotta pick up the clothes from my side. Bro. Listen, Ken, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scrap the king, the boss. Sorry. I'm gonna pick up the clothes and I'll come back.
Skinny, you said you wouldn't be racist, right?
Yeah.
Just lock that in. Locking it. You won't be racist.
What?
No, I'm locking it in. I'm locking in that you won't be racist.
You're locking it in? I mean, that's not very hard to lock in, dude.
No, I'm locking it in. Don't worry.
In the Wordle?
Dude, I'm right there.
You're right there? I am so very confused right now.
Interesting. Maybe he needs to lock that.
What?
We're just figuring it out.
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Right?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where you draw the line. You know what I mean?
Well, draw the line for what? I don't have a racist bone in my body, dog. Chill.
Relax. We all have way better than our right.
That's not okay.
It's a funny thing, you know. I ain't wrong, you know.
It's so fucking. It's so funny in action. I got a white man to the back.
Bro, I think it's actually hailing right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be raining here too, but I gotta pick up the clothes.
Dude.
Listen, I'm not gonna be here for day 2, but I gotta pick up the clothes like right now.
You're not gonna be here for day 2?
Bro, it's gonna be pissing rain. It's gonna be raining bad right now. I gotta get the clothes from my side.
All right.
Oh,
It's gonna be raining. It's gonna be raining
Hold up.
just as bad as it's raining for you over there.
Is that hail coming from Kendon or you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
It's me.
And then
It doesn't even sound that bad. You just like go outside. Just walk outside and see what it is.
Bro, I'm not walking outside.
am I in the zone?
How long have you last in a hail?
Bro, you're
I'll be
yes,
back.
you're
I'll be
fine
back.
for right now.
I'll be back.
Like, it's just getting harder. What the heck?
That's what she said.
Shut up.
Get it? I'm not crazy for saying that.
I feel like you are.
Oh, dude, it doesn't even sound that bad.
Bro, does it sound really bad on your end or what?
Bro, I can hear everything. The fucking, dude, the blinds are shaking.
Bro, it's bad, dude. I don't know how long this is supposed to last. Who called for hail? What is going on? Bro, I actually don't even know what to do, bro.
Walk in or walk out, dude. Dude, it doesn't even sound that. Wait, did my shit cut out? Or... Oh, did he? Oh, he's dead. GG's. Looks like I'm the only one remaining. What? Dude, bro, it doesn't even sound that bad. Let me check.
Bro, it's so bad, dude.
Bro, it's not even that bad, man.
It's so bad.
Bro, you can walk outside.
Bro, I just don't understand. Let me see the radar, dude. This is bad. Daniel's gone, and unfortunately, I'm right by a window, so I'll probably have to be away. Apparently.
Unfortunately, you're by a window. How big is this hail? I could take it.
I don't know. Hold on.
I could take it. I'm taking it. Glad I'm alone.
Bro, the hell ain't too big, but
it's pea size.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I could live in that.
Holy shit!
You see all that ice right there?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it doesn't sound that bad, actually.
Okay, I'm here.
Bro, he's in a hailstorm right now.
This is bad.
Dude, I was almost
It's not that bad.
asleep.
This is bad.
Yo, what town do you live in, by the way?
I live in Hillsboro, Kansas.
That's not a location.
Hillsboro, Kansas is a location. Just look it up.
It's a place.
Give me your exact address.
Give me your.
No, I'm not giving you my exact address.
Let me see where Hillsboro. I see Prot. That's one. Kingman. That's the name of the place. Kingman. Yeah. GG. Hutchinson. Okay, interesting.
You'll see Hillsboro.
Where, near Hutchinson?
Near McPherson. McPherson.
Mother. Oh, near McPherson. Oh, so you use a bitch? Is that what I'm hearing? I see Wyndham. Wyndham. That's yeah. Yeah, that's not right, dude.
Don't worry, my side of Melbourne's the best.
New
And then I'm right here. And then I'm right here.
Listen, I'm not. Give me a second.
Hennessy? They have a place called Hennessy, dude.
I literally sped a run, taking off the clothes just for no reason, honestly.
Bro, I'm sorry that I had a hailstorm, okay?
yeah, just tell it to stop.
Not even...
What do you mean? I'm not God, my dog.
I am. Not the exact God, but I got godlike power, so it is what it is, man. Don't worry, when it's sunny, I tell it to not be sunny. When it's not sunny, I tell it to be sunny.
Tell him to go fuck himself at a rapid pace.
Okay, it died down. I guess it was just...
Dude, they don't usually last that long, dude. Okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
But that's okay.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of ice in our back door.
Yeah, dude, it'll melt.
It'll...
Yep.
It'll figure itself out.
Yeah.
At least it's not like a tornado. Yet.
Yeah. Wink.
Well, we could wink at that.
Are you preying on your own downfall?
Someone's got you.
You hoping that hail hits your house?
It's gonna hit me directly, dude. Hail Mary, dude.
It hit you directly. Okay.
Yeah.
Pause.
Oh.
Daniel, what the heck happened to you?
Dude, he's figuring his shit out, dude. You're dealing with hail, he's dealing with, like, drugs.
I crash out.
Oh. Over what, the hail?
It's like an unknown me. Why would I crash out over that?
I think you crashed out pretty hard, dude.
Yeah, not for hail.
You're crashing out on his bad, dude.
I might just touch you.
You're gonna touch me?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well.
Guys, come on, come.
Oh, I gotta go around this goddamn fucking castle.
And on. Whoa, police. Relax.
Only comes since I'm actually cool guys.
There ain't no way you hit me with that. Getting cornered? This guy will give us $100,000 if we keep this going.
I think I might be nearing you guys here.
I hope you remember the past.
I'll be around.
He's halfway dead.
moly, dude.
Bruh.
Holy cow.
Where are you, Danny?
So I'm trying to figure out.
Oh my goodness, man. All just because of all distractions of life, man. Oh, man.
Oh, there you go.
Is this where you bend it? Where are you? Okay.
I can't take this feeling. Okay, that guy's head just came clean off. Now you love to see it, really.
Did you take a wrong turn, Daniel?
No, I found you guys. I'm just dead because these guys are.
No, you definitely took a wrong turn, my guy.
No. There's no such thing as taking a wrong turn in Elden Ring, NIGHTREIGN.
What are you?
Just exploring, dude.
Man, I wish we could vote to forfeit so we could just start another match.
Yeah, dude, same. I'm on the same page as you.
This doesn't even count. We weren't even here.
It does count.
It does not.
Listen, dude. FromSoft actually added a new update where there's actually IRL.
Bro, now I gotta help my mom? Are you fucking serious? After I just got here?
So you got Hailstorm, he got like laundry, he has to help his family and stuff.
I need to leave. I might need to leave.
Bro, just be AFK, you're fine. Just go help her real quick, dude. We'll just scrap this.
What's the point of having me if you know what, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just scrap it. We'll just die. It's fine.
I'm gonna kill myself. What do you sound like, dude? Not gonna lie.
Yeah, might as well, dude.
Not even that big of a deal, really.
What?
What, do you have to scrap it, dude?
The hail?
Well, yeah, I mean, you got distracted by hail, so it's not like it should have better.
Everyone. Bro, gold is going for gold with Daniel right now.
Going for gold? That's crazy for you to say.
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy. You got a little bit sped ahead of you, just because obviously he's going for gold. That's in his name. You're wrong.
Listen, just because his name's Gold doesn't mean he's going for gold, okay? Like, don't be assuming, okay? Out of all people, I would assume that you wouldn't assume. Only I can assume, okay?
Assume what?
Don't worry about it.
What is there to assume? Trying to blackmail me for being gay or something, even though I've officially, you know, I'm already out, dude. I'm out of there, dude. I'm already out of the town, dude. You can't blackmail something that's already out there, dude.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. You can't stop this from happening, dude.
You can't stop. Just die, Gold, please. Just die. It's over. It's over.
Whoa, you're telling me to kill myself now?
No, not you. Okay.
What you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying, man. No, leave me alone.
Interesting.
Leave me
You know,
alone.
I kinda knew you were gonna do something like that.
No, that's just not true. Okay, relax, dude.
I had a funny feeling. I had feelings. That guy's wearing nothing but short shorts, dude. Fucking
Yeah,
cheeks.
you know,
are out.
Daniel's standing completely still and, you know, is barely getting hit. It's crazy.
Holy.
Lord have mercy.
I'm being honest, I didn't know he had the cheeks like that.
What?
I didn't know he had that.
You know, he had that dog in him?
Just scientifically speaking, you know what I mean?
Scientific. I'm down for the cam, dude. It's over. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yep.
do you cry about it? Now, let me tell you what I want. 4 number 9s.
4 number
Make those
9.
larges, actually.
Like the larges. Wow. Daniel, what to say? Oh man.
Are you making fun of Daniel right now? Because he's staying still. Because he said you could do stuff. Is that
No, I'm not.
You are?
No, I'm not.
Indeed.
We were supposed to scrap it anyway, so it worked out. Dude, I'm gonna lose myself.
Bro, don't throw your controller across the room, dude. Just relax, calm down. We can think about alternatives.
Like what?
Gay sex.
How is that an alternative?
I mean, it's always technically an option.
Huh?
Just whether or not you're going to commit or not, really.
What is your problem?
It's just the reality. I'm just speaking my mind. My American right, dude. Right?
So I understand that, okay, but it just doesn't make sense, you know?
See, you're going to understand something pretty soon.
And what is that?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, whatever.
Taking a shower. Plus 54 humanity for sleeping. I'll take it, dude.
Wow, you got some humanity? That's crazy.
Yeah, I had to kill some people, dude.
What?
What? You say so? Bro, if you keep crying, dude, I'm gonna want to make fun of you. You gotta stop doing that.
I'm crying because of the rain.
I'm gonna make fun of you now. Like, I can't help it, dude. It just has to happen.
Sabotage. You say one word.
It has to happen.
And you know what's
man.
gonna happen, huh?
I'm listening.
Are you actually interested? What is this?
A man can't be interested anymore? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I can't believe it, dude. You changed. I thought I could actually be interested in shit now. Now you're telling me I can't be interested in anything?
Matter of fact.
I'd stick it up my ass. Dude.
What?
You heard me?
I mean, I did. You right, but like, what? Please come now. Bro.
Say it.
Say what?
We all know you're thinking something. Just say.
How is this dishwasher still going?
fuck?
Shut.
Weird ass comment.
Listen. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't pop back if you wanted to.
What are you talking about now?
Change the question, please. You're taking too much time.
What do you mean I'm taking too much time?
You're starting to bore me, sir.
Oh, I hope so. Okay.
Ma'am.
It's sir to
You
you.
identify
Okay.
yourself with. It's definitely not.
It definitely is. Okay. And I have the chest hair to prove it too.
Women can grow chest hair too, they just shave it.
Sure, whatever.
I'm sorry, dude. I feel like I just told you that Santa doesn't exist. You're like, no, they don't grow hair.
Yeah, dude, it's a mess, man.
That's a crazy response.
I'm telling you.
I think you're just wrong.
I think you just don't understand.
I think you're actually just wrong.
I think, matter of fact.
I think you don't want to believe what I said, but you kind of got it.
Listen, matter of fact.
$1 million question. Are you dumb as fuck?
I hope so. I wish I didn't know how to think anymore. That's what I wish. So is Daniel fighting World War III? What's going on? What are you doing?
You like men.
No, I do not. We've been through this.
What the fuck are you doing right now?
I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
What?
You definitely like dudes.
I do not.
In like a brotherly way, dude. Right, man? Why are you not responding?
So I feel like this is a trap.
It's not a trap. It's not a trap at all. I feel like you're lying to yourself.
It clearly is. It clearly is a trap.
You're setting yourself up for failure. If you think this is a trap.
Bro, this is a trap. Matter of fact, I know it is.
Keep it a buck, dude. You can.
Tell me about it.
Okay. So I'm playing Cyberpunk, as you know.
Uh-huh.
What kind of character do you think I made?
What do you mean?
No, just like what kind of character do you think I made? You know what I mean? Like
Male or female?
Trolls, I made a lizard.
Wow. I don't know. What kind of characters can you have in that game?
You know me. What did I make?
I don't know. A lizard?
I didn't make a lizard.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, dude.
I feel like you're lying to me. Okay, you made a... I don't know. A female activist? I don't know.
What the fuck are you saying? A female activist?
I don't know, dude.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Why'd you say female?
I don't know. You like making female characters.
Why do you keep saying... hold up, we got... Did you say woman? Keep making these female characters. It's like, whoa. Dude,
oh no, I'm just saying. Usually you do. I don't know.
Bro, I make male characters all the time. What are you talking about?
I don't know, dude.
Bro, fucking Oblivion. That's a male lizard. It's a lizard.
Listen, I couldn't see the gender, and I wouldn't know.
Elden Ring, our playthrough that we have postponed due to your addiction. That's a male.
That is not.
That is a male, dude. That's a guy.
That is not a human being.
That is a human being.
That is not.
That is a man. That is the most
that is not a man
that you'll find.
There's no way.
That is just, dude. I think
is that just objectively true?
This is objectively factual, dude. Who do you think's the main character? You or my character?
You? I don't know.
Exactly, dude. Because you look like a background character. If you see me on screen, that's the only thing you're looking at. In like a fucked up way. It's like, oh, what the fuck is that? Nothing else to pay attention to.
It's terrible. So what kind of character did you make? Alright, tell us about it.
A bad bitch.
So I was right.
She's not a fucking activist.
Might as well be. You know,
I wouldn't say that's an activist. I'll be honest with you.
Could be.
Yeah, this is how I usually do my job, though. It's like, if I have to make like a human being and it's a male, they're gonna be ugly. That's just how it goes, dude. They're monstrosities, okay? They're not. They're my creation, okay?
My creation.
If you're making a woman character, I got options.
I got options.
It's hard being so good looking in this game.
Hey,
why'd you cough? What was that? What was that about?
No, nothing.
No, why'd you scoff, dude?
No, I didn't do nothing.
Don't worry, dude.
What, do you get hit on by random dudes every day?
No, it's actually dynamic, to be fair with you.
Oh, really? Is it now?
If I'm like fighting dudes, they call me like a whore. But if you're like a dude, I'm guessing they say something about your small dick. That's how the combat goes. Right before I blast their head off. So. Fucking. Okay, buddy. Fucking talk all the shit you want, dude. Fucking lost the 1v1.
He lost the 1v1. It's crazy word.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh, here we go.
Yes. You heard me right. I was crazy once.
I lost something once.
I lost something once. Why'd you looking at us like that?
Bro, what would you do if someone cut into your conversation like that?
I'd punch him in the face. Obviously. The fuck?
Oh, okay.
You can't just barge in on a conversation like that. That's out of your fucking mind. You are fucking schizophrenic. If you think I'm just gonna let that shit fucking slide.
Slide. Bro said it's on site.
What guns do you have, sir? Now we're talking. Holy fuck. That's egregious how many guns there is here. What the fuck? What is this? Zombies Bane. That's not in the base game. I got a 375 Magnum called Good Cop, Bad Cop. What the fuck do you mean? A 200% headshot damage multiplier?
You like that?
That's fucking stupid. That is dumb. Sawed-off shotgun, automatic shotgun, fucking... Yeah, there's some diabolical shit in here. This doesn't make any sense to me. These guns should be illegal. How are you selling these? Like, I don't want this gun. How much did that just cost me? How much money did I just lose there? I didn't mean to technically buy that. Did I lose this? I think I just lost $150,000 buying one gun. That was crazy.
That is crazy.
Better be the best gun ever fucking made. I'm gonna try it out, dude.
Might as well, dude.
I mean, someone's gotta, you know?
I mean, you bought it for $150,000.
Obviously, the most effective way of spending money in this game.
Bro, are you broke now, or what?
No, I'm not broke. I have half a mil still.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this gun's fucking stupid. There's a small fucking revolver, that's all it is. This type of gun that you bring to, like... You could probably sneak this on an airplane. And I'm not saying that I'm gonna do that, because I don't think there's airplanes in this game.
Yeah, wink.
There will be. Oh yeah, there will be. I'm not afraid of what's about to happen.
It's like they say, it's not about the size, it's about the motion of the ocean, dude.
Exactly. No. It does matter. There's like a cutoff point though. You know what I mean? There's a cutoff point of when it stops mattering. And then there's also a second cutoff point when it starts hurting.
That's terrible.
That's reality. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say something, you're not gonna agree with this. Those fucking porn stars, those are athletes.
Oh, here we go.
Those are athletes, dude. Those women that can take fucking 8, 9, 10 inches. Yeah, those are athletes, dude. Okay? Regular people can't do that. That person probably went on like a fasting for like a week, training, fucking pain tolerance.
Pain.
Like, I'm just gonna keep it a bug. That's athlete level stuff. That's a week worth of shit for like a 10-minute video. That's crazy.
For a 10-minute, all that for 10 minutes. That's terrible.
I think this gun kind of sounds good too. Oh yeah, this thing shows off, dude. Yeah, dude. So you're right, dude. It's not all about size. Up to a point. There's a cutoff point.
Yeah.
There's a cutoff point. Yeah.
Tell you what, though. The world's changing.
Thanks for that weird offhand comment that no one gave a fuck about. The fuck you mean the world's changing? Ominous ass quote for no reason. Everyone's just like, Timmy, it's your 4th birthday. Oh my god, everyone, okay, let's get into the cake. You walk into the crowd. The world's changing. It's like, whoa. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What do you mean the world's changing? That kid doesn't know anything at all. You're telling me the world's changing? What is your problem, dude?
Then I just walk out.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. You can't do that, man.
Listen, people gotta know, man.
Yeah, but they don't need to know right now. They did not need to know that exactly in this moment. I think you're kind of fucked up for doing that, dude. I'll be honest.
Listen, there is nothing timely about life, okay? Yeah.
I mean, there's everything. Everything's timely about life. What are you fucking talking about? Now you're losing yourself, dude. Everything you do revolves around time. Fucking idiot, dude. Now you're fucking giving these people.
Listen, you don't plan a timely death, okay? Relax, man.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. Because a lot of the time it's not you dying on your own. Someone could just kill you. And that's on them, dude.
That's on them. And I think I can tell somebody that wherever and whatever they're doing.
Listen, dude, one thing I'll say, dude, is that you can repent at any point in time and be accepted, but what if someone just cuts your life short? That's not your fault, dude.
Listen.
Let's not get philosophy, okay? Let's calm down, dude.
Yeah, it's not your fault. And God knows your heart, so you know, it'll be alright.
Let me show you my heart.
No.
Let me carve my heart out for you, sir. No, dude. I think it's a really good idea. I think I have a lot to show you.
What?
I got a lot of... Who the fuck? Yeah, that drone is... Oh, I got 2 stars on me. GG's. I tried to stay out of trouble, but a drone spotted me looting a dead body, and guess what happened? They thought I did it. Oh, it was a dead cop. Well... Shouldn't have lost his 1v1 then.
Yeah, that's on him, dude. Oh my goodness. Really? Yeah.
What?
No, hold on.
What's happening, dude? You're getting touched, aren't you? I knew the day would happen. It really adds to your training arc.
Well.
Yeah, dude, we had a long conversation about a lot of topics without you, dude. It's kind of sad.
Keep it that way.
Alright. Daniel, you're finally back, hey!
And then, I'm telling you, I can't play. I'm just here to stall time with my nephew.
You can't play right now?
I got my nephew on my left arm.
He just said he's stoned.
What is stone?
What are human beings?
What are you?
Listen.
What does it mean?
How'd the game go? Went out. Yeah, clearly, we didn't win. I can see that. But how'd it go?
You threw as
you
usual.
fucking left.
I threw.
Damn.
No, we just died. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
He's actually shit talking you as you speak. It's crazy.
I'm gonna let him slide this time because Kendon, I can say a lot about you if I don't want to. So.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Now we're getting into the thick of it. But I do want to catch you up on speed. I bought a gun called the Good Guy. It's a really small revolver, and then he brought up the motion of the ocean, and it just confused me. So.
Ejaculate.
And then he said porn stars are athletes, and you know, honestly,
I did not. He said that. I did not say that.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Ejaculate, evacuate. Am I right? I think I'm right.
That sounds like you
Tap
you
and
jerked
gap.
off, and then like in like a public place, and they started running from the cops. I don't know. I feel
Exactly.
I
Hey,
don't
guess
know,
what?
I think that should
Tap
shouldn't do
and
that.
gap.
What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean tap and gap?
Gonna find
That
out.
doesn't make any fucking. That doesn't make any
Gonna find
sense.
Don't find out. Tap and then gap.
I think this is just getting worse.
I think it's just
Sure is.
confusing because it doesn't really. You saying about to gap someone, dude?
Maybe.
So how long
That's
are you gonna
concerning.
be, Daniel?
If I can find out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one said he. Yeah, he doesn't. Can't plan time, Kendall. Okay.
Okay, you listen here.
Exactly.
And that's why I can say whatever I want.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Say a racial slur right now.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Or you can say whatever. You can do whatever you want, right?
Oh, well, yeah, but I don't want to do that, okay?
Okay, but like you're lying to yourself.
What do you mean I'm lying?
I just feel like you're lying to yourself, in my professional opinion.
No. I ain't lying to myself, dog. Alright, fine, dude. While you're on hiatus, dude, I'm
I
gonna
can
do
tell you
one.
about my character's lore, dude. Canonically taller than Kindred.
Oh,
Jeez.
shh.
Add that one to the list.
Yeah,
I'm going
whatever.
on hiatus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on a hiatus, dude. You gotta watch your nephew.
My hiatus. I can call it a hiatus right now.
You just say you're high as fuck, dude.
But when I was helping my mom take out the grocery with my sister,
You just say you're high as
this
fuck. That's okay.
this
I'm with you right
chick
now, dude.
with the fattest ass walked by. Jesus, Lord have mercy. It was all that movement back there.
Now this is gonna be an informational question. Was it like a big ass, but it was like well?
It was shaped correctly. It was shaped correctly.
Okay.
It was fat.
All right. Second question: you gotta stop looking at random women's asses.
Hey, it's a magnet.
What do you mean it's a magnet?
Oh, here we go.
Exactly.
Listen, dude.
You wouldn't know because you swing both ways. I swing one way.
Listen. Technically, I would know, and I technically would be doing it 2 times as much as you.
I ain't doing without the men. I'm just doing the women.
Well, some men, their cocks be swinging.
Nah.
They be just fucking.
See, this is just a team. I
Some
don't
of them
swing
are just fucking going back.
This is a
and
team I
forth.
don't play for.
Like, I saw 28 years later. That thing was just there.
You know what else I saw? Final Destination.
Fucking 28
Bloodlines.
inches later.
Okay. What?
Bro, if that movie
28
is,
backshot.
I think, a really good movie. Ending was a bit confusing, but, you know, they're setting up...
I had a lot of mixed
trilogy or
emotions about that movie.
something. The ending was very, very just a fucking...
So
just
wait.
such a
So we got 28 days,
switch
28
up.
years, and then what's after that? 28 what? Centuries?
28
No, it's gonna keep being 28 years, but it's gonna be like something new at the tagline.
28 minutes. dude.
Probably,
Yeah.
probably 29
One of
now.
the zombies had a fucking hog on him.
Guess I'll switch up myself. 28 years later.
Don't
No, don't search it. Okay.
look that up.
No, I'm just gonna search up 28 years later. I want to see some reviews.
Oh,
I think
reviews.
it's a very good movie. It's very different. It does like one thing for half the movie, and then it does another thing for the other half. And I think it worked well, but the ending is a bit of a curveball. But you know, I got favorites in them.
Just saying. Hey, where'd your dummy go? What the hell? Did you drop it somewhere? What are you looking up at me like that?
What is going on over there?
I'll show you what's
looking
going
up at the
on.
headset and think it's some sort of like alien on my head.
What do you mean? Whoa, what?
I'm back.
Also, are you in good hands?
What did he say?
He's gonna be back.
But before that.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
I said I think he's looking at my headset and thinking some sort of alien on my head. He's looking at me funny.
Plans, dude.
I'll be back.
I just fucking grab that and drive it off.
Bro said count your day.
Got his bill narc coming on you? Crazy.
Happens.
Look, is his dead body at? What the fuck is the dead body at? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Damn, you got stabbed with a knife, sir. That's gonna leave a mark. It won't matter because you're dead.
You will the curse Batman. You figured out that he was dead, dude.
Yeah, I can tell. Well, he just like that was not my fault though. That was not my fault.
I feel like it was.
Wow, that wasn't even the missing guy.
Well, you are the missing guy, Lincoln.
I'm great at missing guys. Oh, you done?
What?
Good. I'm afraid.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You are afraid, man.
I'm not afraid, okay? And especially not of you, alright?
What you trying to say?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Oh dude, it's a golem, man.
There must have been an angel by my side. Something led me to you. Shout out to give me some request.
Song request now.
Song request.
Massive song. You could have a good time playing.
I'm gonna go play because he's playing a game.
It's called Gary's Song.
Gary's song.
Are you serious? That's the song you recommend.
Yes, tonight.
Alright. I'll give it a listen. I'll give it. Who cares?
First of all,
Gary,
you probably
I
heard it
know
before.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
How old is this, bro?
I was wrong.
Bro, it was a SpongeBob episode.
Now you're gone.
Yeah, but Kendra, you don't understand. They still make SpongeBob to this day.
No, they actually make like some kind of camp, like when SpongeBob and Patrick were actually younger now. They don't make original SpongeBob anymore.
You know too much info.
I don't know too much. Okay, I
got a song for you, Saboteur.
Oh, here we go.
Do I? That's the question. I did add a lot of songs to mine. Okay. Clearly he doesn't want to listen. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Just don't like my style of music, do you?
I'm not. I mean, it just wouldn't fit the vibe of what I'm doing. You know, I just don't.
I just wouldn't fit the vibe.
You just don't like my style of music. Just say so.
Yes, I was about to say it.
Can you just give us a fucking recap of what SpongeBob did today? So
Shut up.
I don't really know what to do with you.
Don't worry about it.
It's just confusing and conflicting at the same time.
I'm a man of many talents.
Just not true.
That is just very true.
Can you do a backflip?
Yes.
You can do a backflip?
Yes.
I can't.
They
For
do,
shit.
right?
It's been a while. since
Are
I
you
can
serious
hold
right now?
A great live stream idea. You can't stop streaming until you do a backflip.
Why did you land it?
That's crazy. Bro, the fell omen's here, and I don't know how to feel. Can this guy just leave us alone for once in our lives, man?
He wants to make you a dick.
Oh, I'm gonna...
As fucked up as it always seems.
Through and through. Where did he go? Where is he? Oh!
I want you moaning in my ear.
I'm not moaning,
Yeah,
bro.
that was kind of an out of left field moan, really.
It was not a moan, man, okay? It was like a grunt, man. I got hit.
Well, it's more of a moan.
No, it was not.
Groaning and moaning.
You not know what a moan sounds like?
You don't know what a groan sounds like?
I do know what a groan sounds like, okay?
Groan is like, ah! You know, that's like a...
No, it's like you're getting hurt, you dingus.
Yeah, I don't think we get here going, ah.
I didn't go, okay?
You definitely did.
No, I did not. My goodness, man. Wow.
What'd you just call me? That was a slur.
What, me breathing?
Yeah.
How?
The whale.
No, don't change the subject. How?
The whale.
What do you mean, the whale? What is that?
The whale.
What is the whale?
You wouldn't understand. It's coming for you.
What?
The whale.
I mean, okay.
Slowly but surely.
Makes literally no sense. And the Phil Omen got away because the guy died. And now we're gonna take increased damage.
Oh, dude, can you, like, cry more?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Do it
Hello.
right now. You say hello to me one more time, I'm gonna, you know.
Hello.
You're gonna see a boss bar appear at the bottom of your fucking screen.
Hello.
Boss bar? In real life, just in his eyelids,
And
dude.
guess what? You're gonna see this huge cock right above your face. In a second.
Whoa.
I don't want to hear shit from you, huh?
Pause,
It's gonna
dude.
give me another reason to crash out. Nah, no pause. You know what's gonna be pause? This dick in your rat!
Whoa.
You're coming off a bit gay. I could rock with it, but you gotta at least give me a reason.
Nobody's being gay.
You're just gonna put your cock in my head.
Yeah, but you could.
That's gay enough.
Are we getting into semantics right now of what's gay and what's not?
You're never gay with boys.
I don't think
never.
that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's semantics.
Yeah, I got a question for you then, Savitar.
Oh, here we go.
Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy me
what?
saying that shit?
No.
No? Then what's your
Because I'm
problem?
not attracted to you.
Exactly, so what's your problem?
It can still be gay though. It's still
Exactly,
gay.
what's the problem then? No, I'm gonna sit here and say, when you're being gay with the boys, and you're not enjoying it, you don't like the words that are coming out my mouth, what's the problem? If you do like it, then it's a problem. But if you don't,
I'm pretty.
it's a
You got
problem.
this shit backwards, dog. You got this
Nah.
shit hella backwards.
No, you're never gay enough
Go,
with the boys.
go to age, you
Never.
Go to age, dude. If she actually liked it, it would be a problem. Okay, the fact
No,
that
because
she
with
doesn't
women,
like it,
the
is
women is different. Women is different.
No, it ain't. No, it's men and women. It's equal across the board.
Like, I'm not gonna go up to a girl and say, hey, you're part of the boys, am I? No.
Get it? Get you have a man.
What's the voice saying to me?
Sounds
What's the voice
out.
saying to me right now?
I think you're dropping out again.
It's probably for the best, dude. This guy's fucking losing it.
Bro.
You're the one losing it here.
Alright,
You're
you're
the one
back.
arguing here.
So, what were you gonna say now?
Well, you're a male actor.
Zach.
What?
Am I?
Yeah, you guys support like equal rights between men and women.
Yeah.
Right? Took a long time to answer that. This is really good.
What?
It's getting conflicting.
Bro, what did you say?
Bro, I said that you're a male activist.
How am I a male activist?
You support like equal rights between men and women.
But how's that an activist kind of thing? What the heck?
Yeah, but like when it comes to like other stuff too, like you know.
He's a Dragon Ball activist, I think.
What?
Yeah, that's a male activist. You know.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot
Listen,
of things that.
what
that
were you gonna
just
say
really
earlier,
happen to men.
okay? That's what I want to know.
What? That you're a male activist? That's fine.
No, there's no way that's what you were gonna say.
Daniel was saying it's actually fine to be like sexual harassing men, and I feel like you would disagree with that.
Well, yeah, of course I would disagree. You can't just sexual.
No, whoa, buddy. How am I harassing you?
Apparently Sabotage feels harassed. What's your thought?
No, I don't feel harassed, but you know, you literally said when you do it to a man and they don't
Nah,
like
listen.
it, that's the good thing.
I'm gonna sit here. If you're being gay with the boys, and they're being gay back, just being bros, it's bromance. You're obviously not gonna enjoy the thing if it actually were to happen. But if you do, you're gay. Alright? End of story.
Okay, no, but like, okay, I don't think romance is the whole idea of putting your.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you got romance mixed up.
That's the idea. That's the idea right there. That's the idea. Nah, that's the idea right there.
No.
That's not the idea.
It is the idea. Camden, don't say no. You're the activist here. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, so he's just that's
Yeah, so yeah, I say no.
Nah, I don't wanna
What
hear
are you
from
talking about?
I don't want to hear activity from activists. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing about this guy now.
Listen, okay, first of all, I'm not an activist, okay? I just have common sense, okay? And common sense
But
says
you just agree
that
with me.
doing what you're saying, okay, is not bromance, okay? I hate to break
Listen
it.
here,
gay.
Buckaroo.
he's gay.
Listen here, Buckaroo. I'm
You
still gonna
might
stand my
be,
base.
I
Anyways,
don't know, man.
Listen here, I might be gay. I'm gonna sit here and say, this guy said he has common sense, but he kind of went against him saying he was an active after just being an activist. You know, that's alright, bro. It's okay.
Listen, I ain't no
I think
activist,
it's common
okay?
sense to know there's a line.
He was just being an activist a second ago.
No, it's common sense to know there's a line, dog.
Nah. That's
No,
not-
there definitely is.
There's no line.
You can be an activist and you can do the same work.
Listen, I ain't
Well,
no
then
dang
his mind
activist.
doesn't.
Can't afford that. Nah, dude.
Just now, dude, it's crazy.
It is what it is.
Well, I mean, for how much you bring into men's mental health funds, that's going back.
Don't worry about it.
Gotta counteract somehow.
I mean, yeah, it's going back to making it more done to men's mental health funds. That'd be like
Put some more face. What did I do?
I can get the statistics of it.
I didn't do anything.
I got a backlog of shit that I'm sitting down.
I did what I could.
In like what scenario?
In the game I'm playing?
Just call me.
I didn't call you nothing.
You're gonna hear from my lawyer soon.
What are you talking about?
I got a wide range of lawyers. They have sets of skills.
Oh, okay, of course.
Yeah, the lawyers I'm gonna send on you are rabid,
Bro,
cells that hate men.
listen, sabotage with a lawyer, it's just an ultimatum. You don't want that happening. If you're in a court case with sabotage, if you were to hit a sabotage's car, okay, and you have to take a court for it, and you had a lawyer, you're fucked. Just keep it that way. You're just fucked.
It's about getting the right lawyer, too. You know, like, if I'm going up against...
Listen, sabotage by himself is insufferable. With a lawyer, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh my goodness.
It's about semantics, dude. Kendon, he's really activated for, you know, men stuff. So I stick two very anti-men women onto him, and he's gonna give up.
Alright, he's gonna be like this. The lawyer's gonna be like this, right? Your Honor, as you see here, our victim has been hit by a random civilian in a car who was not paying attention on the road. And you're gonna hear in the background, it was a skill issue. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro.
I mean, should have ran faster.
Oh man.
Just feel like if you gotta lock in, dude. Right?
Alright, Daniel, are you free to play or not yet?
Sure.
Alright, bet.
Six foot four and full of muscle. What is some? Oh wait, that's copyright. Turn that off. Who sent me this?
Trust me, dude. There was no way in hell that was gonna be getting copyrighted.
Alright, besides.
Okay,
No, relax. I invited you, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. You better run. You better take cover. Help me! I think my dad's going crazy. Ew, R. Kelly. Oh no.
New
Wow.
item received. Thanks, video game.
Please, for the love of God.
Okay, I'm listening.
Please, please give me somebody good. Love of God.
You losing me?
Somebody.
Say this
Chief.
like you deserve to have a good teammate.
Chief.
Is that? Never mind.
Chief? He spelled chief wrong. He spells chief wrong.
Maybe he meant to spell chef, but there was two E's.
Sheaf?
Sheaf. You ever
Sounds like
sheaf
you're
before?
That sounds sexual in nature.
It really does.
I
There's a
don't
lot
think
of another
it
word I can say, but I don't want to say it because it's disgusting.
It's not sexual, okay? I'm pretty sure.
That sounds like a sex act.
How?
Sheaf.
Sheep.
Here,
Okay,
girl, come
describe to
here.
me what sheep is then, Daniel. Since you're so smart.
A sex act. I'm not the
Yeah,
one who
what
started it.
kind of
Honestly,
sex
you
act?
should
Okay,
really
let's get
act-
into details
you should
here,
really,
okay? You want to get
sabotage that,
semantical?
not
Let's
me.
get semantical right now.
I'm not the one getting semantical. It was actually Sabotage who brought it up.
Oh my goodness, man.
He's the one that said it.
So you just
I
make
didn't say
Alright,
it.
so let's get semantical then. Tell us what it means. Okay?
I'm just agreeing with
What
him
do you
because it sounded like it.
Huh?
Sheaf.
Sheep.
What? What's that?
Exactly.
Okay, wow.
Exactly. I like the way they say things.
Yeah, whatever.
Was I meant to like say something about that? Is that, like my bad or something?
Apparently.
Did I do something wrong?
Apparently. Nah.
Yes.
Kendra just doesn't like the word chief.
No, what are you talking about?
I don't know why
Hey,
you
Siri.
wouldn't like that word. It's just a word.
What does sheaf mean?
As a noun, chief means a leader, a ruler of people or clan. Do you want to hear the next one?
A leader, a ruler, or something else. I didn't hear what he said. A leader,
Okay.
apparently.
Is it what?
Oh. I think you meant chief, because a chief is a leader, but you know, that's right.
Yeah,
Spell it
I
S
think
or
AI
CHE.
companion sucks ass at listening to you.
Apparently.
Just spell it. Spell CHEEF. See what you get.
Yeah, do manual labor.
Yeah, I know, I better get paid
Spell
for
it
this.
for me. Spell it. It's child labor. It's a hard thing to spell, but you'll get it. Where the fuck is this dead guy at?
What do you mean child labor?
not
Ain't no
that
one a
good to
child
say.
in this party. We're all grown adults.
No one said about the child being in the party. If the child is in the party, there's no labor happening. Okay. Now we shipped them off to a country that legalized that shit. Okay.
An
Okay.
obsolete spell.
What does that mean?
Fuck if I know.
Well, what kind of black magic are you talking about right now?
I'm the one who fucking named himself chief.
Just because you know his name doesn't mean it's black magic. Exactly.
And then what
So,
is this?
what I'm
Tell
thinking
me
of-
about it.
Is that you need to put it down?
No. Tell me about it. What is it? Man?
Every question you ask me is
This
$50
guy needs down
and
payment.
then plus interest per question.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
where my
My
money
down
at
payment.
is my question.
Give him a
you're
down
the
payment.
one giving me money.
No,
to
you're
ask
the
me
one
questions.
giving me money. All right, relax.
Why would I fucking give you money?
You know exactly why.
I feel you gotta at least like have a sales pitch first. Like, you be like, I'm not just gonna give you money just cause.
I feel
If
like
I
you
wanted
would.
a dumbass opinion, I would go on Twitter.
On Twitter.
Oh, that
Don't know why I
degenerate
would
app.
pay you for that shit.
What a degenerate app.
Yeah,
Get 500 dumb people saying the same shit every single day. I wouldn't pay you money. Oh,
listen.
dude, it's raining, dude. My car's all wet.
Your car
Hey,
is
so,
wet.
do you drive in real life? You drive.
How?
With how many games I play and how sad my life is, but how profitable everything else is, do you think I drive? Do you
Why
think I
not?
leave my house? Do you think
I think I leave my
think I got,
house.
like, a
Right?
form? You think I got like a form of like,
Why
you know,
not?
I have horrible experience happening?
You think he's got a girlfriend?
You think I've had a
Nobody
girlfriend?
said
You
anything.
gotta
Nobody said
calm
anything
down.
about girlfriends.
See, now you're just making assumptions and stuff. It's getting crazy.
Nobody said anything about girlfriends.
Yeah, why did you bring up me not having a girlfriend? That's a crazy thing.
Oh, well, no, I don't.
I mean, there's no excuse that because you did bring that up.
Yeah, listen,
You know,
I'm just saying. Dude.
Why'd you bring it up?
Listen, I just gotta be factual, okay?
That had nothing to do with anything.
That's just being rude, bro.
It's not.
That's just
being
passive
rude.
aggressive in nature, dude.
It is not, okay? It's just facts.
You'd probably punch a kid if they looked at you weird.
I would not.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Bro, Daniel, you good over there, man?
No, I'm multitasking actually.
What are you multitasking, my guy?
A nephew.
I thought you said you were good to play.
Yeah, but it's the older nephew, so it's true.
I mean, it's like, it's semantical, really.
Oh my
Are you saying you
goodness.
should be taking care of your nephews right now?
It's on my, it's on, like, I didn't choose him to be here because I opened the door.
Yeah, I mean, he would have aborted him immediately if he had the choice. But he doesn't have that choice, so now he's here. I understand this.
Are you good?
Are
Am
you
I
good,
good?
man?
I'm fine. I'm the one who tried saving you here.
Let me save something.
Exactly.
Make it happen.
Oh lord.
I already can tell this is gonna be great.
He's whipping me.
So
I
guys,
don't like him whipping me.
Have you guys been the boss yet?
Hey, sat in the
No,
town?
we haven't even encountered yet.
Just asking for it. It's been a while now. I feel like it's been enough.
You know, it's been a while for a lot of things, Salvador, okay? But I'm not gonna bring it up, alright?
Bring up what?
No, don't worry about it, okay? Just relax.
No, say it, dude. Say it.
No, I want you to relax, okay?
No.
Because I'm close.
Nah, you clearly,
I'm close,
clearly not,
alright?
man.
You need to relax.
Clearly, actually a woman deep inside. Yeah,
What are you talking about?
If I can match with you, then you'll say it.
You said what?
Exactly. Big words are
I said, no, I do not. You do just need to speak up. What did you say?
It's gonna be a fun time.
Well, quit mumbling, gosh dang it. Quit laughing like you're from the South, man.
Just say what you fucking were gonna say.
No, how about you?
Clearly, L friendship.
Oh my goodness, madness.
Say it. Cause you're just throwing.
So I blame you. Every time you're in this party, guess what happens, man? This Margaret the Phil Omen has to invade my game and then start just throwing knives at me.
Margie being there is okay?
Sure, man.
It's a free event that you can do for more room.
You're a free event. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And matter of fact, you just like, you know, you're just kind of a bitch. And you kill a guy, and he keeps killing you. It's been how fucking long? And when was the last time you beat a boss in the game?
Today. Or yesterday? I don't know.
Is it today or yesterday? 'Cause it's today.
I don't know, okay? Time mixes in when you're staying up this long.
Wow, dude. Wow, dude.
Okay, unlike some
Been
people.
that long since being a boss. That's
No,
crazy.
it's not. I beat a boss today. Okay, relax.
Within the 3 hours that you... Have you and Daniel been
What?
One.
well, like,
One.
in the session you guys have had?
No, we have not beaten any bosses.
Honestly,
Maybe
that's
not.
That's what we've been on gaming job this entire time. What do you mean? No, what do I mean?
wow, you still haven't beaten the session.
Bro, oh my goodness, man.
Bro, it's just Margit. It's literally like an easy fight.
It's not an easy fight, bro. Okay, we're level 4.
Yeah, and log in, dude.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah, I mean, this is a completely winnable fight. You just kind of just gotta, you know, grab him by the tail and everything stuff.
Let me grab him by the thing. No, we're good.
That sucks. journeys end.
Increased damage taken. Yay.
That sounds like fun. I'm glad you turned it on hard mode.
Not like I had a choice.
You chose.
I did not choose.
You chose that mode, dude.
No, I did not.
Congratulations, dude. You know, it's actually it's good to hear people are still willing to go through the effort to do that.
Okay.
I don't even know anymore. I've been with the same bow the entire time. I guess the foreign face.
What'd you just call it? I can't believe you would say something like that.
That is not what I called you, first of all.
To me of all people, dude.
Okay.
That's really fucked up of you.
I don't know what's wrong about it.
I thought you knew better than to call me that.
Listen, I did not call you that.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Okay.
It's okay, man.
No, it's not.
You didn't even do that.
You said what?
Oh.
What'd you say?
That shot. Little motherfucker.
I remember
This
now.
how Saboteur looks like in real life? This whole, the height and everything?
I don't.
That's at least.
I'm only
Yes.
6 foot.
Nah.
Like, it's crazy.
No,
You
this
wouldn't
is
thought that-
clearly a representation of real life right here.
No. This is if word. It's the result of Dr. Legend and Saboteur having a future. both told, according to legend at least. Apparently 6'4" according to them.
Yeah, good for him. I'm not 6'4".
You said you were.
Yeah, I'm only 6 foot, dude.
Yeah.
Nah,
said you were.
clearly.
I think I'm gonna need you to put math together. 6'4" plus 6 foot. I don't think for that fucking height, buddy. That the fusion of you two will be.
Yeah, I think your creature you're versing is definitely taller than 12 feet.
Can you make Saboteur let me go, please?
I can see that. Like it is okay.
Why are you calling defense me? This is some hazardous nature that you guys are throwing. So, let me be honest. It's just hard for me to really get a grasp of the scenario because clearly you guys are angry at the fact that this boss hasn't been beaten yet. And somehow he didn't get to rid of more things out of all characters.
Listen, Dr. Legend started it, okay?
Yeah, you're continuing it, so like...
Listen, he continues it, okay?
I hope you fucking lose to this boss.
Daniel continued it too, okay? Was it just me?
First of all, I didn't even know the Black brought it up in the first place, so this has got nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, sure. You're the one who said it. I have stream evidence. Okay.
Yeah, I said it, but I didn't really legend quote unquote brought it up and started it.
1,000 Kindens versus accountability.
Bro, I see that fucking comment.
No, that is true though. He's the one who said it first, okay?
Yeah.
Then Dr. Legend is the one who started it, okay? And listen, and I'm not accountable to agree or disagree, alright? I'm just here as the Fifth Amendment, alright? Relax.
There's a Fifth Amendment. You said it, dumbass.
No, don't worry about it.
That's not a Fifth Amendment. That's
That's the Fifth Amendment right there. I plead the Fifth. Matter of fact.
Can't lose any of the movie after.
Bro, I can't get this guy.
What do you mean you can't get this guy?
Well, maybe look, he's a fuck above him, huh?
Oh, listen, what are you talking about?
Fucking Mr. Crab on his
Oh, listen, kill Mr. Craftsman.
What are you trying to do, bro? They're just giving me another reason to fucking crash out right now.
Bro.
Pretty sure that's all you both have been doing for the past like 6 hours.
Nah, I've been crashing out way more than this guy.
Yeah, but okay, that's
Nah. He barely crashes out. He's too chill when he crashes out.
no. When you start saying like F slurs, started it.
I do not.
You guess we'll never know.
I got him. I got the boss.
Yeah, I told her.
I'll be honest with you, I'm very disappointed in your gameplay there. You didn't use your fucking ability once on the bot.
Bro, he had Death Blight and I was getting it 24/7, relaxing.
Yeah, and you just slide in, slide out, quick and easy.
Bro, I am going.
Welcome back to Tips and Tricks today.
No, first of all, okay, I was fighting you, first of all. Secondly, okay, headshots
See what I mean?
is exactly what needs it, okay?
That's on lock. You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
Dude, no, you'll be hearing from something, alright? And it'll be the last thing you ever hear.
That's a threat.
No, it's a promise, alright? There's a difference.
In the eye of the law, there is no fucking difference. Don't.
Listen, what do you know about the law, okay?
More than you.
Apparently not.
It's just live streamed threat at me. Deport him
Really
to
did.
Russia.
Deport him to Russia.
Sucker bleh.
Yeah, something like that, huh?
Sucker bleh.
It was funny the first time, boring the second time.
I'm not trying to make it fucking funny the second time.
I'm just being honest, dude.
Maybe I just like saying one of that. I don't give a fuck if it's funny or not.
All of a sudden.
Ever since. ever since, man. Exactly. Look, I'm not listening to you right now. Just shut the fuck up.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
He's not capable of doing that.
I'm not doing it.
Maybe Kenton's right.
You have a lot of gas and time. I'm not doing that.
Exactly. Rihanna. Oh no. I don't want to listen to Rihanna right now.
Thoughts on game of the year options we have now because of Death Stranding?
Cool.
No take? Nothing?
And then what are your thoughts on this?
So walking sim, what else do you want from me?
Do you see what I mean? Like, but he hasn't played either game. Because objectively, they are walking sims. But he says it in such a racist way, you know what I mean?
Can't be racist towards a game. Relax.
No, I didn't say you would be racist. Just in a way that a racist would probably say a slur. He said walking sim. Those goddamn walking sims correcting my fucking daughter. They gotta stop doing that.
Oh my goodness.
No, that you bung it up. You actually kind of did, man.
Okay. Whatever, man.
This goddamn walking sims. Corrupting this goddamn block. Crazy, man. You would spit on them if you would.
In this country.
No, I would. Okay. Listen, I'm just saying, man, okay? I don't know what you really want me to say about a walking simulator.
I mean, I could just call, like, I mean, I'm gonna use this take. I could just call, like, Elden Ring, like, a fucking fighting game. That's it. Oh, you, like, swing swords and shit.
I have a bow, thank you.
Yeah, I said Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, there's bows. How dare you?
No one fucking uses them.
Listen. That's not the point.
Yeah, and
They're still part of the game, okay? And let's be honest, Elden Ring's story is way better than Death Stranding 2, okay?
Now, I'm gonna say something where it's like, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm still gonna piss you off. You
I did not mean to do
the
that.
story of Elden Ring, and you would enjoy Death Stranding's story more because they actually tell it to you. In Elden Ring, you gotta look for it.
No.
I mean, okay, well, then what's the story of Elden Ring?
Bro, I'm not going into this 8-hour dialogue to tell you the story
It's
of
not
Elden Ring.
an 8-hour dialogue. It's a
It
pretty
really
simple
is,
concept for
dude.
Elden
Okay,
Ring
you want to
story.
get in depth with it,
It's not
okay?
that-
You want to get semantical, it's 8 hours, dude, at least.
I'm just saying you understood stories that are more narratively told versus you have to read 4 fucking items to get 1 fucking transcript of lore.
All I do is read items in this game, honestly.
Bro, no you fucking don't.
Yes, I do.
How many items have you read in Elden Ring?
A lot of them, okay.
How many black people do you know? A lot of them. Actually, I know a lot of them actually. Name 5.
Name 5 what?
Black
Items.
People. Go.
Black people? Okay, Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, Ken Norton,
Lord have mercy.
Larry Holmes, and Mike Tyson.
As you can see, are they all athletes?
Yeah, they're all boxing athletes.
Not a single scientist in there. You clearly see your perspective on.
You want
I
to
got you.
you want
I
a
got
scientist?
you,
Neil
bro.
deGrasse Tyson.
Martin
Dude, there you go.
Luther King. Martin Luther King. I forgot that one's name. I forgot the guy's name. Hold on, the actor. Hold on, give me a second. I'm locking you right now. I can think of names.
Denzel Washington.
Whoa.
Denzel Washington. Yeah, that's it. But hold on, bro.
Bro, you're focusing too much on activism.
Alright.
John Jones.
Oh,
It's the
here
only
we
actor
go.
I'm gonna name here.
Didn't he retire?
Yeah, he is retired.
Yes, he did. So John Jones, Kevin Hart, Denzel Washington, Martin Luther King, Barack Obama. There you go.
See, now that's a list.
How about you name me 5 seconds?
Want me to name 5 players?
Yeah, so I'll go.
Your name.
Okay, you got Mountain Max. Now, let me tell you about it. You know, Martin Luther King went the peaceful way, you know, Malcolm X said, fuck it, we ball, you know. Yeah, you gotta respect it. You know, you got Michael B. Simmons, you know, I think the third director probably, you know what I mean?
Objectively a good movie.
Objectively just a bang, you know, and that's 3 right there, you know, and then we can just add in, you know, Samuel L. Jackson, you know, another bang.
Listen here, motherfucker.
That guy is. Exactly.
Let me tell you this, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Oh, you know, and then and this was just a good one. Don Cheadle is just a fucking. That's a good one. He's in a lot of
Alright, how about
things,
this?
But he's never.
Alright, boys and girls. Kidding. Name me 5 white men.
Shit.
Yeah, see, it gets out of it, doesn't it?
What are we talking about as white people? Let's be honest. Are we
Caucasian.
Are we talking about like white people?
Caucasian.
Or are we talking about white people? Because there's a very big difference between those two options.
We do white.
But there's
Oh,
one
white.
option where there's white people and they like eat like they like let their dogs kiss them on the face.
Hey, what the dog people say sometimes it's on the lips, but
No,
okay.
yeah. You say not on the list.
Yeah, you're right.
Like white people, yeah. Or there's like white people where they have like a picket fence and they just like go, hello John, across the street, white picket fence. Wife hates them, but you know they have to live with it. Those white people, you know. So like we got options.
I get you.
Yeah, you know, we gotta really think about it. You know, we got
Just white
we
people,
got
just casual white.
casual white people, top 5 white people. You know, let's think about it. I mean, you got Timothy Chalamet.
Top
right there.
5.
Timothy Chalamet, 100% up there.
Hey, Adam Sandler's up that list. Adam's in the
Adam
list.
Sandler's in there. Adam Sandler's in there. 100%. You know, he's generational talent. You know, in the most
Jim Carrey, man,
unique way.
he's up there too as well.
Jim Carrey, yeah, these are good white people, you know. And it starts getting, you know, now it's a little bit dicey here, you know. I put Andrew Garfield somewhere in there too. It's a charismatic
Yeah,
guy,
Tobey
you know.
Maguire's in there as well.
Tobey Maguire. We're gonna leave out Tom Holland. I need to see a little bit more from him. Listen, he's being
We can
prospected
sprinkle in
to be
some,
the next, James Bond, Tom Holland. Yeah. So there's that. You know, you got that on the list. White people.
We can sprinkle in Mark Wahlberg. We can sprinkle a little bit of that.
Fuck no. We're not putting Mark Wahlberg. What the fuck? Fuck
I knew you would
Mark
say
Wahlberg,
something to
dude.
that. I knew you would say something to that, bro.
What the fuck? You trying to sneak in him? Fuck is wrong with you?
I don't even like Mark Wahlberg, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, dude. He's Mark
Bro,
Wahlberg.
Kendon, can you help me out here?
An extensive
Are you serious?
length away from Andrew Garfield.
Bro, Kendon's doing his own thing over there.
You know, a man that complains about other people not locking in, you know, it sooner or later will affect them. You know, you just gotta live with it. Go back to white people, though. You know, there are good white people, but there are bad white people, you know? There are white people
100%.
that try really hard not to be white.
I'm in.
Number 1 on the list, Donald Trump.
A lot of people say I want to be
A lot of
black.
people-
I say, wow, you're a dweeb.
lot of people say I hate being white. That's not true. I just hate the color. I want to look like
That's why he's orange.
the annoying orange. I need to.
I want to.
I feel like at some point you do so much to your face, it starts like seeping into your skin, and then it's just kind of there. I feel like if you washed Donald Trump's face, it would still look like orange. I feel like there's some leakage going on when it comes to
It's just stained. His eyes are just a little bit orange.
Yeah. Well, no, the thing is, though, like, he doesn't put it, he keeps it away from his eyes, so it's like you see his orange complexion, and then you get closer to his eyes, and just randomly goes, that's white. It's very distributed. We got weird.
Hey, Ken, there's a bow inside there if you want that.
We got Donald Trump.
Bro, how did I miss you twice? I was right there.
And we got JD Vance, who does technically the opposite. He puts eyeliner on it, so.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Honestly, after this game, I might just hop off the game and just chill the party.
Funny thing that happened in America's news. Apparently, there was a person that was denied entry into the country because he had a JD Vance meme on his phone. It was JD Vance depicted as a baby. He was not allowed into the country. dude,
Who the fuck has that on phone?
No, I can show you the image. You've seen the image.
Probably. I know what image you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. Model stairs. That guy was a denied entry. That's crazy. Can't even joke anymore. And then like the coverage was like, don't share this meme. And then you look in the comment section, everyone has now made it their it's all of them. And I encourage, public figures, you can make fun of public figures. That's not legal.
Oh, I'm not the one. We have to go out together. This run is cursed. This is a cursed run.
It's not even bad, guys. What, night 1 level 8?
This is a curse. This is cursed.
That's pretty good then, right? So level 8 at night 1 is actually really good. So.
Jesus fuck, and I'm just getting railed by these guys. I got my ultimate, I got you. Ancient Dragon, here we go. died too. Oh, that's just me. I'm just gonna chill in the party, bro. Nah. It's a 15-hour gameplay. 50 game run, whatever. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna chill in the party. Start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. Kendon, you were right over there.
Listen, you're not gonna be
Kendon might be
for a while. Alright. My lawyer's got him. Okay. So,
What you said, man?
it's gonna be a while, okay?
Anyways, you know what I'm having for dinner right now? Soon-ish? Some tacos.
Sure.
Isn't that just stereotypical?
Mmm.
You like tacos? You fuck with tacos?
I fuck heavy with tacos.
What type of taco? What do you put in your tacos?
You know, it
put in your
really
taquito?
does depend on what taco we're talking, because you got chicken tacos and you got beef tacos, you know, and then we can get semantics.
I think you can't go wrong with a nice ground beef taco.
I feel like ground beef taco, you gotta have the simple, you gotta have cheese, a little bit of lettuce. You can't overdo the lettuce, is what I always listen. Some people don't understand that, but you can't do too much stuff, because at some point it is just too much on the taco. And at that point, you might as well just make a burrito. So you gotta have a little bit of a classification there. But I think keeping it simple is probably the best way to do it. You know, maybe some hot sauce. You know what I mean?
Ooh, a little bit of hot sauce.
Hot sauce. Maybe a little bit more hot sauce. You know what I mean?
You like your hot sauce?
I don't mind spice, dude. I'm the only person in my family that could probably take spice heavy all the time. Yeah.
What about a good chicken taco?
Chicken taco, you gotta go in a different direction. I think cheese is still a staple. I feel like that is just...
Of course, always gonna have a cheese taco or burrito, always.
Yeah. You know, like I'm leaning towards more of not really like a hot sauce, but more of like a, I don't know, more of like a, when it comes to like chicken taco,
sweet and spicy, I feel like we go with.
I just think personally, like when it comes to chicken, the hot sauce is not really like what I would go for. I would probably go for some, I don't know, like fucking Chick-fil-A sauce better than that. I don't know. I think it's just a different feel for a taco.
Huh.
Yeah.
Would you agree on that, Kendon?
Bro.
Alright, carry on, Zota.
If I was making a taco, I would go beef over chicken, because there's just better chicken options besides having a chicken taco.
Listen, I'm just gonna go. Because I don't want to be hearing all this, dude, and literally...
Are you kidding me?
Bro.
What about tacos?
Bro, I don't care, man, okay?
Bro, you need to calm down.
No, I'm not gonna calm down.
Sorry, dude. Did my Taga order upset you? Or what happened?
No, dude.
Why are you upset?
What do you mean, why am I upset?
You need to relax. No one's forcing you to fight that boss over and over again.
Bro, we didn't even get to the boss half the time.
Okay, and that's how the game works, man.
No, that's not how the game works, Avatar.
That's literally, you guys just played the game for so long. That's how the game works. Sometimes you don't make it to the boss.
He's got a point.
Yeah, sometimes, bro. Not more than half the times.
Well, when you're relying on a random teammate, it's gonna happen more than you think.
It really doesn't.
I don't know what you want from me, okay? You're clearly upset at the game, and there's really no reason to be upset at the game.
I'm not upset at the game.
Okay, then what are you upset at?
It's our teammates.
Bro.
That's the game.
It's not the game, bro. It's the people, man.
That's the game!
No, it's not.
You're forced to match with people, that's the game.
It's not the game, man.
That's the game, dude. It's literally, if it's a game, it's a co-op online game. That's a game. That's in the game. You can't just say it's not the game.
It's not, though.
You can't remove that fucking teammate, so it's a part of the game now.
We literally made a whole section of stupidity, and we called it nugs. I think it is just part of the game, isn't it?
No, it's not part of the game, dude. That person beat the game, okay? He should have knew how to do it. He clearly
He had a
just
bad run,
threw.
dude.
There's no way.
That was not the... No, that guy was fucking talking shit. It's never not gonna be funny to me, bro. It's just fucking dumb shit. Bro, I started the game 2 days ago, and that happened yesterday, and I was better than it. Just put that in perspective.
Maybe he was letting his like little brother play.
Okay, maybe it just wasn't a good day, huh? Maybe.
Maybe it's just a bad run.
Not that bad, dude.
Is that a bad run, dude?
No, dude.
It's an online co-op game. You're just gonna have to deal with some shitty teammates, or maybe more than you would like to. Maybe you just have a long duration of bad teammates, and then you get some good ones, and then boom, you pop off.
I just don't understand how hard is it to just follow your teammates. How hard is that? Can someone explain that to me right now?
Well, maybe he wanted you guys to follow him.
He didn't mark anything.
Maybe he just wanted you guys to follow
That is
him.
our only communication, is the marking, okay?
Taika. And that's a part of the game, dude.
Yeah, so why didn't he use it?
The game's fault for giving you limited communication tools.
No, it's not limited, bro. All you have to do is mark one thing. You have to push one button. How hard is it?
You know, some people just
Probably
think
hard.
differently, dude.
Bro, I swear I did not have this much problems on PC as I do on PlayStation.
There's a little bit more
Yeah.
tard-like people during PlayStation. Example, nugs. You know what I'm saying? But no, it is what it is.
Yeah, bro.
And normal. Bro, Mia was probably the best teammate we had in those 15 hours worth of gameplay. Mia Geo.
So, yeah, man.
But did you have fun?
Kinda wants to kill himself.
Did you have fun?
Kenan is on the verge. Just, he's there.
Sounds like fun to me.
Damn, Starfire is such a baddie in this game.
Are you
Why don't
playing
you just
Injustice
tell me?
2?
Yes, I am. Well, since you're gonna get off, you know, I might as well say, hey, what's the point of being here now? I got nothing else to play. Literally, there are only 2 games. This.
Bro, you
and
literally
NIGHTREIGN.
went
No,
onto
they're only
Injustice
games.
2 as soon as you left NIGHTREIGN. Even before I said
Yeah, because I
anything.
kind of figured that you're gonna go if you weren't speaking for a good majority of the boss fight. Matter of fact,
It wasn't even a
majority, it was
fight, let's
all.
be honest.
Nah. Team, I kind of gave up halfway.
Bro, we were level 8 on
It's
day
ridiculous.
2. There was just no point.
That was day 2? What?
Yes, that was the ancient dragon.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
that was day 2. Dog. Remember, Wormface was
Okay.
day 1.
Yeah, that's called a bad run.
Yeah, crazy dude. I know.
Figured.
Yeah, I thought I'd let you know.
That's what I've been saying, Sabaton.
Listen, but no one's like forcing you into this hole that you have yourself in.
Bro, I don't want to hear your.
I'm just saying you're doing it to yourself.
Listen, and
objectively.
I'm just saying, okay, that I
Listen,
know that. Okay?
Okay, you know that. So why do you keep doing?
Because
Kind of
I
a
love the
masochist,
game,
you know, and I can
okay?
respect
This
that.
game is awesome. It's just the people are not
Yeah,
so
dude.
awesome sometimes, okay?
Yeah, dude. Dude, that shit's good, dude. Pass that shit over.
Bro.
I'm sorry. Well, it took me a little bit because I was focused here. My bad, bro. My bad. Like, if you want to hop off, Ken, then you can hop off.
Bro. I don't know what I want to do, man.
Listen, you don't need to beat every boss with every character.
Listen, I don't care what you have to say right now, Sabotage.
Okay, well, I'm just saying you don't need to do that, and I feel like objectively, it's making you not have a good time forcing yourself to do that.
I am having a good time. When my teammates are
No.
good, okay.
No, you're not having a good time.
Yes, I am. Okay.
And you can't make the exception of I'm having a good time when everything goes correctly. When it hasn't been going correctly for about 5 hours.
You know, we all have our good days and bad days, man.
Okay, yeah, but we're talking about this moment right here. No one's telling you to do this. So, honestly, if you're having a bad day, at some point you should just stop and be like, hey, today's not the day. Or, I don't know, bright light bulb appears above my head. Maybe do solo runs. See if you have an easier time. They fucking nerfed it, dude. Apparently solo's good now, dude. Okay, when I did it, it was hell. But maybe it's good now.
Yeah, bro, they say solo is way easier than playing with multiple people, so it's just like I don't want to do that.
What do you mean? But like it's so you're forcing yourself to queue with people, but you're gonna complain that you have to queue with people, but you're not gonna do the solo runs because it's too easy. What do you also get like getting slapped on the ass with a belt or something? Like I'm really fucking confused right now. Do you like
Bro,
the
I'm just saying, all the people who beat this game, they should know how to play this game, man.
Yeah, but I literally just gave you. You could play solo, and like you said, apparently it's easier than with queuing with people. So that would be a better experience for you.
Bro, but like,
And you wouldn't need to rely on dumb teammates when you could just do it yourself.
But when you get those good teammates, it feels so good.
I'm not trying to talk about your sex life right now, so I'm talking about a video game.
I don't have a sex life, man.
But you have a sex life with this game. You're like, dude, when I get the right partners and they just start, they got the same rhythm, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Bro, I'm just saying, when we're in sync, it's amazing, dude. You don't understand. The chemistry's there.
I can't take this motherfucker serious anyway. Bro.
Bro, it's not sexual, okay? Relax,
Nah,
dude.
What the fuck is not kidding? What's the fucking point of being like, dude, when I get that one good run and they just fucking crank it in me correctly, dude, it's worth spending 8 hours yelling and getting mad at my fucking dumb teammates. I'd rather just do it by myself. Just kill the solo run.
Listen, it's pure bliss, trust me.
You're a drug addict.
You gotta take the good with the bad, man.
Nah. This is an issue. Like you're a masochist. You like pain. 'Cause
Listen,
you're like, dude, when they hit it enough times, it just goes numb, and then slowly the passion starts creeping in, and I'm just like, then you're just enthralled.
what?
I just don't think it's worth it because you've so far. I don't know, man. How many hours in that game and this weird fucking side quest you got going on? You're on fucking Iron Eye.
Yeah, and I've done Wilder and Recluse, okay?
Okay, you've done 2. You're on your 3rd character out of 8 of them, and Iron Eye is the best one technically to do it. And then you got more fuck-ass ones you gotta do down the line. And you're gonna have this done. By the time you have this done, Silk Song's gonna be out. Matter of fact, you're not even gonna have it done by the time Silk Song comes out. At Christmas,
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, guys, guess what I did? And we're gonna be like, was not fucking worth it. The fucking DLC for fucking NIGHTREIGN is gonna release before you do this quest. Of beating every Night Lord.
Oh, yeah,
every
right,
character.
DLC, that's right.
Listen, more of a
Gotta get
reason
that
to play NIGHTREIGN, dude.
There is no reason to play NIGHTREIGN for the DLC.
What are you
The
talking
DLC
about?
is gonna. There's no reason to play the Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN right now for the DLC.
So, when it comes out,
Yeah.
there'll just be more of a reason to.
Yeah, and you play it, and I complete it, and then I'm done with the game. You have a problem putting down games. You get hooked on these games. Fucking time. You play a new fucking game. You can't stop fucking playing it for fucking months. And I tell you, hey, maybe there's better options. And you're like, no, I like the pain. Because at one moment in time, I actually felt good for once.
At least I feel
You
something.
can be like, if you like taking dick up the ass, and 90% of the time it hurts, but that one time if you enjoyed it, I think it may not be the dick, it may be the guy, okay?
First of all, I don't enjoy that. Secondly, I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
that's right, you might as well. I'm be honest with you.
No.
This is the gayest shit you've done.
This is not gay.
This is the gayest shit.
Bro, taking pain is not gay, dude. I hate to break it to you.
I think taking is gay. I think if you start taking pain, that's gay. You're gay. You're gay. If you like doing that, you're gay.
What are you talking about?
As a certified bisexual, that's 100% gay.
No, it's not.
I feel like if you enjoy taking pain, you got a little spicy.
No one enjoys taking pain.
Okay, that one's not true. There are definitely people out there that enjoy taking pain.
Yeah, people kink that, bro.
Yeah, that's a kink, dude. That's a masochist. That's a word for it. People do that. And honestly, you're starting to fit the bill. The way you're throwing yourself at this game and getting mad, but then turning around and being like, I'm actually enjoying it.
Listen, there are moments I enjoy it, okay?
You like getting mad at your teammates. Man, you're gross.
No, I don't like getting mad at my teammates.
Then why do you keep doing it to yourself? You already know they're gonna suck. Why do you keep going in?
Bro, they're not supposed to, dog.
Well, Kendon, they are, okay? I don't really know what to tell you. Your teammates have sucked.
Listen.
Well, dude, I'll see you next week, and next week you'll be like, dude, guess what character I'm on? Guardian. Wow, dude, you increased your fucking selection by one character. For no fucking reason.
What are you talking about?
Because objectively, it's not even an accomplishment. It's just like you're throwing. If you put enough time into the game, yeah, you're gonna eventually do your weird fucking gross fetish goal. Okay.
It's not a fetish, first of all. Secondly, it's a goal to be had.
No, it ain't. No one else
Yeah,
is
it
doing
is.
it. No one else specifically said, I want to do this. Some people just
Listen,
do
no one
it,
else
and
is
then
man
they're
enough to
done.
do it, okay?
No one else is gay enough to do it. Okay.
No,
Only
it's
gay
not.
people would think of like some weird, dumb reason to continue doing some weird, dumb thing.
No, it's not gay, dog.
It's gay, dude.
Bro,
Okay?
everything is not gay, okay? I know you want it to
Dude,
be, but
video
this is
games-
reality.
Video games as a whole are objectively very bisexual.
No,
in
they are
nature.
not, man.
Yes, they are. Making a form of art is gay.
Bro, yeah,
That's a
Daniel,
gay
help me
thing
out
to
with this
do.
one, bro. This guy's been on this for like months, dude.
Well, I would say
Let me hear it.
gaming as a whole is objectively bisexual.
Let me hear it.
That's my
Let's
statement.
tell you why. Let me hear it. I'm not gonna say anything because you got nothing to back it up with.
Because you don't understand the form of creating art
think I
is
understand.
objectively not the masculine thing to do, technically, right? You're not masculine being
Sure.
having the urge of wanting to create a form of art. You're supposed to
Sure.
be fucking knocking down trees and shit. So it's gay to create art.
It's not
Definitely
gay.
not like a very. It's not a very dominant straight thing to do.
Making arts on straight.
Objectively, it's not. No, because objectively, like the straight masculine thing, right, for men is to fucking pop up your chest and shit. Art, fucking losers. They're like gay, which is fine.
Right.
The problem with
Art
you
is
two
not
that
gay.
You guys don't like bisexual or gay stuff because you associate it with a bad thing.
Honestly, I really don't give a fuck unless you don't make it your personality. If you do make it your personality, then I have a problem with it.
I'm making my personality. I'm just objectively. I can name things that are.
No, I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying if you do, then I have a problem.
Bro, there are so many artists that are straight.
Yeah, but like you can be straight and still do something that's like definitely not like the most like straight thing to do.
Well, there's
and
no
that's
there's no
great,
point of
that's fine.
segregating things into like
It's not
either gay or
segregating,
straight.
it's just
Yeah, it
stating-
is
stating
because
certain
it's like
things to be. I feel like we just gotta be honest. I just think you don't like the fact that it could be gay, and you're like, no, dude, I'm straight. I do straight things.
I'm just telling you, you can't just segregate things into straight things or gay things.
It's not even segregating. I'm
It
not
really
saying you
is,
can't
though.
do it. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm fucking do it, dude. Go crazy.
It just doesn't make sense, man.
Like no one wants to do what you're doing right now, but you can do it, But it's kind of gay.
It's not gay.
I don't know. I think it takes a weird mind to be like, hey, I'm gonna fucking put this goal up for myself.
Just because it's weird doesn't mean it's gay, dog.
No, but the idea of doing it, it's definitely not, very masculine straight. It's just okay.
Well, you don't have to stereotype men into things, first of all. Secondly,
I'm not stereotyping men. I'm stereotyping, everything.
yeah, you are,
as a
bro.
whole.
You point
I feel like
out.
objectively, creating art is more of a feminine thing, technically.
My guy, body work on cars is art.
Yeah, and that's
Concept art.
It's still art. My point stands.
yeah.
I'm not disagreeing. You know what? Whatever.
So this is just a stupid argument.
All in all, you have a quest set out for yourself, and you're getting mad at said quest.
I'm not getting mad at the quest.
I mean, you are, though.
No, I'm not.
It's inherently
Okay, no.
You're doing the quest, and
I'm
as you're
doing the
it, you're
quest
getting overly mad
because this is
and it's
exactly what I
taking a
need to
really
do.
long time.
And secondly, okay,
There's a
I'm getting
whole
mad
bunch
at the
of other
people
shit that
because
could
if you
be
finish
doing.
the game, you should know how to
That's
play the
along
game.
the quest, dude. When you're listen, when you're doing something, you're gonna encounter people, and you gotta deal with those people. That's a part of it.
Yeah,
Or,
I get
like
that.
I said, you could just play by yourself. You could clear a solo run. You could just do that.
I get that. Okay. Yeah.
You just don't want to,
I'm telling you. Okay.
because you like pain.
No. I'm
You're
telling
just
you,
looking
this
for
is...
two good guys that match your chemistry perfectly.
No, it's not even matching my chemistry. It's just as long as we work good as a team.
Yeah, that's chemistry.
And it's like there's always some give and take, you know what I'm saying? And it's like the thing about it, why I get so upset is just people. There's just some people out there that don't understand. It's just like if you want something your way, you need to get it out and say it. Okay, don't just not say anything.
Maybe they were like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Bro, why? Then why load it into a multiplayer? That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, they have new ways of playing the game, man. Okay, it's an online game. You're not gonna be able to get people to follow in line every single time.
Yeah, but if they're wanting to be the leader so bad, then just mark something and then we'll go to it
Maybe
with
they
you.
don't want to be the leader. Maybe they're just going to do their own thing, man. I don't
Then
know.
go play solo mode. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, maybe you should play solo mode if you're so active on people not following your directive. You don't need the people to follow your directive if you're fucking, queuing solo.
Bro, it's not my directive. It's just common sense, man.
It's really not, because you've been stuck on this boss for a very long time.
Yeah, okay.
So clearly it's not common sense.
It is common sense, man. Okay, just not a lot of people have it.
Something's common sense, and a lot of people have it. It's just
No, they
it's a
really
video
don't.
Game. People can play the video game however they want.
They really don't have common sense.
It's
man.
your obligation to be mad at them for not playing it the way you want them to.
Bro, the whole point is to work as a team.
You don't fucking know if that guy's high as shit either. That guy could be just zoned the fuck out. Just
And that's
vibing
another thing that we need to get into. Why play a multiplayer game where you need to
chill
work
as fuck,
together
dude.
under
Just
the
having a good
influence?
time.
What is up with that, man?
Probably just having a good time. Yeah, better than driving.
Go to solo mode.
Exactly. He's too high to play the solo mode.
He shouldn't be playing at all. You know what?
No,
you know what's
dude,
better
you
than
get
driving and
nice
playing a
somewhat of
game?
an
Maybe he should
experience.
just sober up and quit, dude. That's crazy. That's the best option. Okay.
I'm talking about beer or marijuana.
Both.
Marijuana's not addictive.
Yeah, it is.
I want to break the bad news to you.
No. You have never smoked weed before in your life. I don't want to hear it.
Marijuana is not an addictive
It is,
drug.
Sabato. It
Beer
is.
and tobacco are addictive because they do things to you when you try to
Yeah,
stop.
and weed does too, man.
Weed does not. No.
Yeah, it does, dude.
It did. It doesn't, but this is not a topic for this. Some people are just high when they play games, or they're drunk when they play. Who gives a fuck, okay? It's an online game. You're gonna have to deal with people, and whether they're good or bad, okay? So if you want your quest to get done, or your challenge, or whatever the fuck, and you don't want to get mad all the time at teammates that suck at the game, then
Bro,
play by
I
yourself.
literally, yesterday, it went so well. Okay? Yeah.
Yeah, but like days before that, it did not go fucking well.
Yeah.
Consecutive days.
Well, that's also because I just didn't have all the time in the world either. Okay? Yeah.
Consecutive days, okay? I just think, personally, it's a weird thing. You get captivated by these games, and you can't let go. That's okay. But, like, I don't think you should get mad at the game when you're posing something for you to like complete. You should just kind of just roll with it, because that's just a part of the game. There's gonna be good people, there's gonna be bad people, okay? So just really,
Bro,
think
me
about
and
it.
Dr.
If
Legend
you
never
truly-
usually have this problem, but
if you
when me and Daniel play,
truly
somehow we
am-
get queued up
Whoa.
with the
What are you
most
trying to say?
non-brain people in the world, man. It's only with Daniel, okay? I'm gonna say it right now, okay? I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because it's Australian servers mixed with my servers and they have to find somewhere in the middle. I don't know.
Just say I'm shit, bro.
That is messed up to say.
Just say I'm shit.
No, bro, you are fine. You know how to play this game. We both know how to play this game. It's just for some reason, all our teammates just are just non-existent, man.
Whoever's the host, it plays on those servers. So.
Apparently not, because me and Dr. Legend have a very different experience.
Okay, it's the same servers though, so.
So then, explain that to me then, huh?
So I don't know if you know this. So if you take a group of people, there's gonna be good players and bad players. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
just straight consecutive. When me and Daniel are playing, we're just getting bad players.
Unlucky, dude.
That doesn't make sense.
It's not meant to make sense, kid. Like, it's random.
We played like 9 or 8 games, right?
Yeah, and we didn't win any of.
Listen, 1 out of 8 times you got a good teammate, right? Listen, not all the time. Mate. I miss Mia. He was a good teammate. He was a really good teammate.
Mia was the best.
Honestly, Mia kind of carried most of the time. Most. I say most. Leading up to boss fight, she didn't.
So sometimes it's
That was a good
just
talker.
sometimes it's just good to vent. Okay.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, but like, I'm a vent back.
Okay, and
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm gonna do.
okay.
Listen, you get annoyed at your teammates being bad. I get annoyed at you for making an arbitrary quest for yourself.
It's not arbitrary. Okay.
That is, what do you mean? That's arbitrary. That's an
No,
arbitrary
it's not.
quest.
Okay.
You're putting that onto yourself. You're giving yourself a challenge for no reason.
There are many reasons.
Ever seen you fucking do that with any other fucking game?
What are you talking?
Oh, the bare minimum you did for a lot of games was like, I'm gonna platinum trophy the game. You've now gone up and be over and beyond to make a more fucked up thing for you to do.
Yeah, because this is Elden Ring Night Reign, okay? Game of the year, and get that right,
You
okay?
you didn't do that for games that you would say are in your top 5.
What are you talking about?
This is the only game I think you've done this to.
No, that's just not true.
Name another game you did. You made like a very arbitrary quest that went over and beyond even the platinum trophies of the game.
Devil May Cry?
What did you do in Devil May Cry?
What are you talking?
Nah, name the thing you did in Devil May Cry.
Well, I played Devil May Cry 3 on every difficulty.
On every difficulty?
Yes.
What was the platinum you had to get for the game?
No, it wasn't for the platinum.
But like, what are the? What are like, you know?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, I don't mean to be that guy, but I just looked up the trophies. You had to beat the game on normal, hard, very hard, or Dante must die, or heaven or hell. So those are autumn trophies that you just did.
Yeah, you didn't have to play it on easy though.
Okay, but yeah, that's when you did that and like fucking you didn't die a single time. That took like less than a day. That probably took less than fucking 5 hours. Who gives a shit?
Well, I'm just saying.
So like my point still stands. You have not put a fucking arbitrary goal that goes over and beyond even the platinum trophy of the game.
I'm pretty sure it didn't.
You are doing this 8 times fold. You are playing Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN 8 times fold.
Listen, it's a multiplayer Souls-like. What do you want from me?
Yeah, but you complain about the multiplayer aspect of the game.
No, I complain about the people.
That's the multiplayer aspect of the game.
No, it's not. Okay. Because there's a lot of people out there that know how to play this game.
You do this with every single fucking game. You did this with Marvel Rivals. You're like, Marvel Rivals is good, but the players suck. And now you come to the realization that Marvel Rivals sucks.
Marvel Rivals does not suck. I just know I can't make my own team, so I just gave up on it.
Because of the player base.
No, because I just couldn't. I couldn't make my own team.
Because the more you played it, the more toxic you got.
No, Savital. I couldn't make my own team. My whole dream with that game was to make my own team so I can go into a tournament, okay? I wanted to get good enough to do that, but I couldn't find the people.
You couldn't find 5 other dudes to jerk out with?
I couldn't find 5 other people to go into a tournament with me.
Oh, you didn't join the Marvel Rivals Discord and be like, yo, look at Rive stat.
Bro. I was a nobody. I still am a nobody.
I think everybody's a nobody. If anything,
why are you so fuck cares about being a nobody?
Just saying, man. Okay. They ain't gonna listen to a word I gotta say.
What do you mean going into like Marvel Rivals fucking thing and being like, hey, looking for anyone to play games with? They literally have sections.
You're playing Marvel Rivals?
No, I'm saying like he's not playing Marvel Rivals anymore. Now, objectively, Marvel Rivals, in my opinion, it's taken a little bit of a nosedive. He said he quit because he couldn't find a full team to play with.
Well, for the tournament.
Yeah, but you could just go into their Discord and be like, and go into like one of the fucking sections which is about I'm in their fucking Discord and they have like sections.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, I should probably stop that. They have sections to make it.
I've never once gone inside a voice chat or once texted an entire.
Yeah, but if like you wanted to, if you were like striving so hard to make it.
Yeah, if you were just really bored.
I don't know, maybe if you lost too many ranked matches in a row, you'd be like, fuck it.
I only play Marvel Rivals when I've got nothing to play. Or when some of my friends want to play it, then I'll be like, oh, okay. And majority of the times I do get a full squad, so.
I get it, dude.
Yeah, my point still stands, so. It is what it is.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't stand. No, it doesn't. You can't just say that and say it stands. After
it does stand. Okay.
No, it doesn't. No.
Yeah, it does.
Saying you couldn't find a team means you just didn't try hard enough to find a team.
I did, and it just wouldn't happen.
Did you do the bare minimum? If you were trying to find a team, join their official Discord to look for teammates.
Yeah.
Which they have specific things.
I am in their Discord, brother. Okay, I left their Discord.
You didn't do that.
Yeah, I did do that.
You didn't do that. You didn't do that.
Yeah, I did.
You went to like the specific sessions saying looking for teammates?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I got you there because that's not even a fucking thing in there, dumbass. They're just voice chats with 6 people limited.
It's just voice chats with a bunch of different servers and console players and stuff.
Why did you feel the need to lie?
Bro, I didn't lie. Okay.
What are you talking about? You just... Bro, I can't with you. Bro, why do you
You can't just admit being like, hey, maybe I did try hard enough, but I still don't enjoy the game. Like, it's fine.
Bro, I'm just telling
Hey,
you,
look,
I
this
couldn't find teammates.
new season comes out in a couple of days. So we'll be
Ain't nobody
fighting
care
that.
about no new season, man.
You can't sit here and be like, hey, maybe I just don't enjoy the game anymore. And you still gotta like ride the thing being like, I searched far and wide for 5 other guys and I couldn't find them. You don't need to lie. You could just say you don't enjoy the game anymore.
No, it's true. I did. Okay.
No, you clearly just proved that you didn't. So
Yeah, listen. Okay.
I don't know why you're still going on about like, oh, I did search far and wide. Stop lying. Just say.
I'm not lying, dude. Okay, I went in there and I asked.
Dude, no, you fucking didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't know you didn't, because I just fucking clapped you by making up a section in the Discord, and you said, "Yeah, I did that," because it wasn't.
Well, the section there's no section, but I did look for teammates.
No, you can't weasel your way out, dude. No, the bare minimum what you did is you texted like a few of your friends, and then a few of them said no, and you're like, "Well, guys, that's about it."
Bro, I met some randoms, okay?
best.
Relax, dude. I met a mother, which was interesting. I'm not getting into that.
You're gonna have to repent, dude, because there's a lot of lying going on.
It's not, I'm serious, bro. I'm still friends with them on PlayStation. I can send you the screenshot. I did try, okay?
I can objectively
And no
say,
one can
hey,
take that from me.
Maybe you tried once trying to make making a team. You tried once by texting people you knew, and maybe you found a few randoms, maybe trying to push them together to make something, and it didn't work. And then you were like, "Well, that's all, folks. I did my best." But there's no fucking way you went to Discord and then went into the make-believe fucking section about trying to find teammates instead of just going into a voice chat with 5 other people or 4 people already in it.
Still, I looked. Okay.
No, but like you can't say that's like you didn't look.
I did.
You found a set of people. You found a set of people that you wanted to make a team with, and it didn't work because a lot of them were like, "I don't feel like fucking subjecting myself to that ranked system anymore." And you were like, "Well, I tried." Bro, you can't just admit you don't fucking like the game anymore, which is glaringly apparent.
No, dude, I'm just telling you, it just didn't work out.
Bro, Daniel just said, "Yo, season 3's coming out." You're like, "No one gives a fuck about that game." It's like, what the fuck? I don't think you like the game, dude.
Listen. I do.
That's fine, dude.
Okay.
I don't like the game. Don't stop.
I don't like the game. I still play it with the bros.
This is such a weird thing to like stand on. You can't just like admit being like, "Yeah, I don't really like the game anymore."
Honestly, I can make an argument over which is in a better state than my rivals in this current state. I don't even like both games. I just play with the bros.
Yeah, and I don't care enough to comment because I don't like either one of them right now.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Not the way you think.
Yeah. Do you still say you like the game though, but you uninstalled it and you're never playing it ever again?
Yeah, because I can't make a team, man.
Okay, but like, just join their Discord and join one of the fucking group chats, and then queue with those guys. If you want to make a team so badly, there's a lot of them.
A lot.
Bro, I'm in their Discord. I already described this to you, man.
Well, you just said you left their Discord, and then you said that you went into the section that I made up, trying to find people, but you didn't go into like the group chats that have like 6 people limiting on it, that are all about, hey, this is a team, this is a team, this is a team. Join them if you want to be a part of the fucking team. It's just a weird hill to die on, I'll be honest. Admit you don't like the game anymore.
but that's just not true.
Like, I feel like if you like a game, you're not gonna like say I couldn't find a team, I'm never playing this shit again. I feel like that wouldn't stop you from playing a game that you like.
I mean, my whole goal was to do that, and I can't accomplish it.
Again with these weird fucking goals, dude.
See,
God
this
damn it,
wasn't the
man.
only game I did it with.
But that one is just like, it's like, this is just a goal, and it's like, if you can't accomplish this goal for yourself, then the game is not worth playing. But you like the game.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
it's not though.
That is dumb.
No, it's
I play
not.
so many games that I don't got goals for. I don't have fucking goals for any game. If they have trophies, sure, I'll fucking get them, but I don't have fucking goals for any fucking game I play. I don't fucking sit here and be like, I need to accomplish this big task.
Huge.
You got better shit to worry about, you know? Better shit to give a shit about, you know what I mean?
That's what I just said. I don't think nobody liked that game.
It was good for a time. It was good up until, I would say, the latter half.
The
Jeffner was a big one for me to stop me playing the game, but even before that, it started getting a bit more toxic, the community, objectively. And,
I was damn
you
near
know,
ending. I was about to like stop the game after they did what they did to Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Diabolical.
Then they added Emma Frost. That was cool. That was cool of them to do. But it still didn't change the fucking community.
You still somehow have a power to celebrate. Unnaturally overpowered. All because you got big ass and big tits.
Yeah, but I'm fine with that. That's not even that bad. I would rather have overpowered characters across the board than like nerfing characters to make them useless.
Yeah, like what they did to
What,
Jeff. No one even asked for that. He wasn't even in the conversation of nerfs.
Yeah, so like we don't like the game anymore. All of us.
It just doesn't make sense.
Pretty much. I just play it with the boys. Jesus Christ, Green Lantern's crack. Or Green Lantern does not do this much in this series, alright?
It's actually, I just said, bro, they made Ninja League. That's how toxic the community is. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, that's an accomplishment in itself, dude.
Being toxic to the other toxic's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was even gonna. You got issues, dog.
How do I have issues?
Just hop off, bro.
No, Daniel. Don't try to change it. How do I have issues, though?
Bro, you can't be serious right now. Get him, please.
What are you talking about?
You're a funny guy, man.
I don't have issues, though.
We all have issues here. We all have issues here, alright?
Listen, okay, this ain't no love song, okay? Listen, I don't have issues, first of all. Secondly,
No.
I have goals, and I plan to accomplish them because I have the
Some of those
tenacity
goals
to
are
do
your
so.
issues, to be
I'm the
fair.
one to do it. Because if I don't, who will?
I ain't listening to a single fucking word you just said. Bro, you just rambled with words that didn't make sense together, I'll be honest.
No, bro, stop being mean, please.
That's not being mean, that's being honest, because friends are honest with each other. Okay, I'm gonna keep bucking it.
You're right.
That shit didn't make any sense.
It made exact sense.
That was some main character ass dialogue you just did.
But that's something you hear in fucking Red Dead. That's like an Arthur line right there.
Yeah,
What?
but Arthur like was articulate and he was like cool and badass. Ken is just saying this like, honestly,
You're
man,
a dead man.
Dude.
You're a dead
I'm
man,
gonna say,
Dutch.
that was very like main character energy right there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro, I'm just saying, dude. I set out these
And,
goals
like,
and I'm
damn,
gonna
you see how he's
accomplish
not like
them.
denying it though. You see how he's not like denying
Bro,
You see
that's
how
not
he's
the
not denying it
point.
and then going on some other fucking tangent about how he used to do it. I gotta be the one to do it because if no one else does, then who will? Like what the
You're a
fuck?
dead
Are you
man.
talking
Oh my god. Listen, that's not the point, man. Okay, yeah.
That is clearly the point. You just fucking monologue to us.
No, that's not true. Okay.
Daniel, did he not monologue in front of us about how he has to do it? Like he monologued.
Daniel,
Brother, I saw
Daniel,
the
come on.
Listen, I saw the subtitles and everything.
Wow, are you serious? Did you really just say that?
listen, those subtitles. I had to skip it. You know what I'm saying? It was an unskippable. Alright, listen. It was an unskippable quest. All right.
Fucking
Oh
go,
wow,
dude.
that's good.
It's like one of those times when your mom calls you up, you can't skip it. This is what it was.
You fucking keep rolling.
Oh
Like
my
when you're
god.
fucking when you're just fucking out and about with your fucking mom, and then she's
Yeah,
like,
he had an
she's with
exclamation
her
mark
friends,
above
and
his
you just
head, and
gotta
you
sit
had
there
to
and be
accept the
like,
quest.
Yeah, dude. So when your mom meets like one of her fucking longtime friends in a fucking Walmart, and now you have to sit there
Hey!
for 30 minutes while they talk
I
about
held you
the
as a
dumbest
baby.
shit
Who
about-
the fuck are you? Bro?
Look, you gotta. This main character energy is starting to piss everyone off in the most weird way possible. It's getting funny, to be fair. You know, it's getting.
It's
to
getting
that point.
funnier.
The more you do it, the funnier it gets.
Listen, man. Okay, it's not main character energy. It's a goal I have that I'm going to achieve. All right.
What's his goal
I think
again?
you just did it again. I'm be honest.
No, I did not. I'm telling you.
Nah, dude. You know what I just pictured with when you said that? It's like you were on like a cliffside. You put your hands on your hips, like I gotta achieve this.
Yeah, and he
goal.
looks to the side.
It's like, dude, like who the fuck?
He
do
looks
you
to the
think
side,
you
bro. This
are?
guy thinks he's Dwayne Johnson.
Bro, it's like Kid is like the constant guy to be like, I'm a nobody, and then be like, I gotta do it, man. Because if I don't, no one else will.
Who will?
Who the which one are you, dog? Are you a fucking nobody, or are you the fucking main character? What's going on?
I'm a nobody in this town, but without me, there
Why
wouldn't
can't-
be anybody.
Why can't you find like a nice middle? You know?
What does that even mean?
Ah, listen. He's, you know what he reminds you of? He reminds you of like Izuku Midoriya. Ah, ah.
I gotta do it.
How
for
am I
my
gonna beat
friends.
this guy? Ah, I gotta use 100%. Ah,
I gotta use 100%. I gotta go all in.
What are you guys talking
this is for
about?
my friends. Ah,
What do you mean?
I'm such a cool person. Ah.
What's up
I
with
can't
the
do the
mouth?
Izuku voice. I can't do the Izuku voice, but I know damn well.
Let's keep it above
I know
Izuku,
damn well
obviously.
Sabotage what I'm doing.
Listen, dude, Izuku shows up when he needs to, but man, the dialogue he says while doing it pisses me off. I'll be honest. Like, he can show up. He can definitely show
Listen,
up. but
listen. I like his one-liners.
gotta
Like
do
his
it.
You know what pisses me off?
God.
You know what pisses me off? Him fucking crying like a bitch, constantly. Season 1, Season 2, constantly just crying every season, every episode. There would be listen. He would get a scratch in his arm. His friend will be in an argument. I'll slap the fuck out of me, Izuku, if I was anybody in 1A. Anybody. Listen, if I was Ochako and I see his bitch ass crying, I'm fucking bitch slapping him crazy. You gotta agree on that one. You gotta agree on that one, Sato. Come on, man.
I wish I knew what
Good
they were
slap.
talking
I
about.
mean, he's a good guy now. He's a good guy now.
Dr. Legend, we're in the
Character
party,
de-
by the way, if you want to
Character
hang out.
development.
We're still in the same party, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. You're the one who started it.
How long has it been
I
going?
woke up in my phone. What? I woke up to my phone and I see a notification. Kingdom Blackhawk has started a party at approximately 1:45 a.m. It would be something like that.
This party's been going on for 15 hours and 32 minutes.
Yeah. Let me see this.
That's
Here we go,
actually
here we go, here we
insane.
go. Kingdom Blackhawk invited you to a party, 4 at 14 a.m. 4:14, mate. I was passed out. Honestly, I was kinda... You have long hair, don't you?
No.
You
I
had
cut
long
my
hair,
hair.
I should
Yeah,
say.
I had long hair.
Okay. When you would wake up from a deep sleep, your hair just gets fucked. Your hair just looks shorter, because it's so fucked.
When was the last time
You know that- you know
combed
that?
your hair?
Huh?
Oh, that's a good question.
When was the last time you combed your hair?
Combed my
Combed.
hair?
When was the last time you brushed your hair, dude? Or like combed through it, you know what I mean? Get the
Put a
knots.
comb through it?
Yeah.
Bro, I
Yeah.
have short hair. I don't need to comb it though.
Yo, link up with me, Daniel?
When you had long hair.
What are you, bald?
No. I just don't get tangles.
short
Who gets
hair.
tangles with short hair?
Depends on how short you're talking, dude.
People with curly hair.
Yeah, curly hair, even if it's short, that shit still fucking goes crazy.
Yeah, I got pretty bad curly hair right now. But it looks fine, it's just the sides need a little bit of a trim.
Well, I have
Yeah,
wavy
kinda
hair. I
afterwards.
don't have curly hair.
I got both.
Wait,
It ain't
run
pleasant.
Run it back in it? It doesn't matter if you got fucking wavy hair. You said you have short hair.
Well, I'm
It
just
don't fucking matter if
saying.
it's
Okay,
wavy,
I don't
it's
have
just fucking-
curly hair. Okay.
You got like the base model in every single video game haircut for the man.
Okay, you see Chris Redfield's profile pic on me right now? That's what I got.
Chris Redfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, the profile picture. Yeah.
Oh, the PlayStation? Oh.
Yeah.
You got like the
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I got.
I just killed your wife type haircut.
Okay, relax, dude. I do. Okay, wow.
I just killed your entire family in front of you, haircut. I just killed your dog and had a barbecue with it. Type of haircut.
Okay, that's worse.
Nah, that's that haircut. That's that dad haircut. That's that wife beater haircut.
Okay.
Bro,
You got that,
Redfield,
like,
I'm sorry.
anime-
Chris comes out of me as a wife. He comes to me like a wife beater. I'm sorry.
It comes to me as
I'm
like
sorry.
a divorced father.
That bet his wife. Right?
Yeah, that's why they're divorced.
Okay, dude.
Deadshot's such an annoying character in this game. Bro. Fuck you, Deadshot. Who likes Deadshot? Nobody. Fuck Deadshot.
Alright, listen here now.
Why you gonna protect Deadshot?
Wait,
What's
hey,
so cool
listen,
with that?
listen. No, don't.
Yo, put my arm out in front of you, Daniel. Main character's about to suck. You better keep going.
I'm sorry. I activated the boss. Oh, I'm such a cool guy. Ah,
Bro, I wish I knew.
Bro.
I knew this reference. You guys are so
Listen.
mean.
I got
Oh
you. I
my
got you. I got you.
gosh. Wow. I gotta do this for my friends.
I got a meme with my friends, so I actually get a good one.
If no one else will, then I gotta.
I got it.
Wow. Los Angeles. The city where dreams come true. I can't believe we made it. Real life girls.
Wow.
That's the Izuku voice.
Okay.
And in
Wow.
the middle of each sentence, it will be like, ah.
Why?
This can't be.
Alright, get going with what you wanted to say, man.
No, it's fine. I'm not getting into it.
Jesus Christ, Deadshot.
What do you have an internal monologue now? What's going on?
What?
Fucking go.
I actually gotta lock in for this fight. This guy's pissed me off.
So don't.
My friends don't even want to listen to my main character monologue anymore.
How?
What am I
How
gonna do?
fucking
What
cruel
do
of them.
you mean? Dr. Legend, they're being mean to me.
I knew they were traitors. This is for my family. I have to take them out.
They don't understand. I have to do this for myself.
They don't know the person I am.
For my friends.
They don't understand the animal I am.
Oh my goodness.
I knew they were evil.
Dr. Legend's
this
just
be?
laughing, dude. That's crazy.
Look at these so much fucking true.
Dr. Legend, it's not true,
Goddamn
right? You wouldn't
traitors.
agree with him, right?
Bro, you come off of me. You come to me as like pause. You come to me like an season 2 Eren Yeager.
What do you? What does that mean?
Wow. Freedom.
So I need the fucking reference at least, alright?
You wouldn't
gotta
have
get there for my
that. So you
Damn
wouldn't agree
you.
with them. You wouldn't agree with them. Dr.
Damn
Legend?
you traitors! That was a cool
He'd be
scene.
like, he'd probably be saying that to like a fucking drive-through fucking McDonald's.
Sorry, our ice cream machines are working. Damn you! You traitor!
Crazy.
He'll get like a McChicken meal, right? And the McChicken wouldn't even have a McChicken. Like it would just be bread. He'd be like, "Damn you, you traitors!"
Bro, listen, I don't even know what to say. They're ganging up on me.
See, this is the main character syndrome, right? And then,
No, what do you
and
mean?
just
What
take
did I
accountability.
do?
Oh my gosh. They're all against me.
Oh no!
Just for my friends.
What will I do here? I gotta
Bro, I
go
can't
all
say
out.
anything without a big main character syndrome, apparently.
I gotta go all out here. This is for my family, my friends, for the power of friendship. But you got that talk no juicy shit too, bro. You got that Naruto shit too, bro.
What do you mean, dude?
That's you on the fucking swing saying nobody liked me as a kid. I had no friends. That's your bitch
Hey,
ass.
you wanna... Everyone hates me. Hey, you wanna hang out? Everyone fucking hates me.
Everybody hates me. Everybody just leaves me to rot and be hungry. Hey, do you want this chicken meal? Nobody likes me. You're such a nerd.
How am I a nerd? Okay, dude.
Can it just be like a wannabe underdog? I'm gonna be honest.
What?
It's not so hard to be an underdog. You want to be the underdog. That's what you truly want to be in life. You're like, you don't know my power. I don't know what I'm capable of. It's like, dude, relax, dude.
I need to tap into my full potential right now. I mean, I'm kind of cool. I know I'm kind of rad.
They'll just never understand.
I'm just too cool for them.
But how could they? They're just not me.
They want to be me so bad, but I'm just too bad for them. You're such a fucking nerd, bro.
Bro.
She's such a fucking. She's such a fucking nerd.
Bro. I am the underdog. That's the whole thing, man.
Then you're leaning into us saying it, bro.
Instead of getting reading Shakespeare or like the normal shit you read in English, he was too busy watching fucking monologues from main characters from fucking animes and being like,
You're
that's
dead.
me.
I can't take this guy seriously, bro. I can't take any of you seriously, let alone Saboteur, bro.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you, he doesn't even fit Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan doesn't sit around making long monologues.
Yeah, he's Lenny. He's fucking Lenny,
Arthur
bro.
Morgan's he kind of just goes
No,
crazy. Dude.
no. You know what he is, bro? He's fucking Micah. That's what he is, bro. He's Micah, bro.
Bro,
just
you
gotta
guys keep
stick
saying
together,
reference
dude.
I don't understand.
Bro, you played Red Dead. What do you mean?
You played like 2 hours of Red Dead.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Bro, and it's just kind of funny.
Let me put in a term you understand, Kendon.
Okay.
You're Yamcha.
I'm
You're
Yamcha.
Yamcha.
I'm not a girl chaser.
All right. Let me put it. Let me put it this way so you can understand.
Okay.
You're TN. No, you know what? You're Yajirobe. Fuck you, man.
What is the
Honestly, you're probably
Yajirobe?
gonna sit here and say Yajirobe is the goat. Honestly, he kind of is. It is. It is what it is, man.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to. You've only seen Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh. There's no reference for me to make there.
And that's really the fucking problem, dude.
Listen, I've seen
I
can't make a
Beyblade too,
reference.
okay, and I've seen
Fucking-
Pokemon.
Wow.
and-
Wow.
Bro, and
Welcome to the club.
those have typical fucking main characters that are like, I gotta accomplish this. I gotta set out and catch
Yeah,
them all.
dude, they're
Yeah, you know what?
they're awesome.
You know what? You're an Ash Ketchum. You're an Ash Ketchum. Yeah, you're an Ash.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
Ash
you're
Ketchum, is that right?
Yeah.
No.
How am I gonna
no.
beat this Pokemon? He's beating up my Squirtle. Ah.
I gotta unleash my Pokemon's true strength.
Quickly, Greninja, team up with my power of friendship.
Yeah, but the thing though, that that translates in real life, you doing that, and people being like, dude, that's a fucking Chihuahua. What the fuck alone?
That's a frog. What are you doing with the frog?
That's just not evolving anytime soon. Leave it alone. And what you would do after that is like, they just don't understand what I'm capable of giving to these creatures. It's like, dude.
Bro, you know what he reminds me of? Kendon, if he were to be an anime character with this Down syndrome like main character. Sorry, I'm not saying you're Down syndrome, I'm just saying this persona of yours is. Listen, Kendon, you come off to me as like you have like the straight long hair that cover your eyes. You got the glasses that get blinded by the light, and you can't even see their eyes. And you're like tucking it in. You know what I'm saying?
Do me a favor. Okay.
What?
Yeah, your
What?
phone on you.
Sure.
Go to Kendon's profile picture on his YouTube, and I think you just found what you were fucking talking about.
Exactly.
Listen, wait, listen, wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
See, all he's missing is just the glasses, the round glasses.
Listen, I just used that
uh-huh.
picture because I just didn't want to.
And then he has like the books, and he's in like a school uniform, and he's super scrawny. I'm not saying you are, just like the anime character. That type of anime character just comes to me as like a scrawny character. You remind me of like Mob Psycho, just with glasses.
I
And
don't
way
know.
less cool.
You didn't. Way less cool.
Okay.
Way less cool.
Wow. Whatever.
Where? You know what? You remind me of.
Yeah.
You've never seen Tokyo Ghoul. Have you seen Tokyo Ghoul, Saboteur? You have, haven't
Yeah.
you? It reminds me of post-surgery Kaneki, with like the eye patch and like the black hair.
We're all getting roasted by
Kevin,
things I don't even understand.
Kendon, you need to watch anime. You need to watch these
No,
anime.
now that you guys are just roasting me with it, I don't want to watch it.
$150. No,
No, not Tokyo Ghoul. Not Tokyo.
For as much you act like a fucking anime main character, you have not seen fucking any anime.
You've seen at least 4 in total.
It's like, bro, you're trying to create your own anime in real life. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
What do you?
Listen, man, he's a cool guy. Let him be.
Again, have you ever tried, I don't know, writing?
Why would I write?
I don't know. I just feel
Honestly,
like
you
you
could
could
make
probably
a
put
banger.
a lot of your
Yeah.
probably put a lot of your thoughts into a form of like creation instead of like.
Try drawing. I feel like
forcing
you can
it
be a good
onto
drawing
yourself,
and
you know what
writer.
I mean?
I feel like you can be good at
That's
drawing
what
and
I'm
writing.
Bro, what? You want me to be the next Toriyama? What is going on?
Right, right.
Again, the fucking main character ego.
Listen, I'm just
Fucking
saying, I just
Toriyama,
don't understand what's
fuck?
going on.
Toriyama did not
Fucking
just do
person
writing.
brought that up.
Well, yeah, he did the
Man.
drawing too.
No,
Exactly.
kidding. Now you're just kind of being a bitch. Now you're bringing down Toriyama because there's no fucking way you even get close to fucking Toriyama.
But I'm just saying that
You would Toriyama.
it's
was
just the only
fucking-
manga creator I
was a
know. Okay,
generation-
relax. And that's all I was saying.
That's what we're trying to say.
He said
It's emo
what?
shit, bro.
But like, I'm just saying, like, you fucking act a certain way that if you just put all that you're acting into that, and then like made some boring side characters, you probably make like a 5 out of 10 anime. That would probably get way too many seasons on Crunchyroll, and they're just kind of like filler,
Listen.
waiting for the real shit.
Listen, he would eventually somehow involve us in the whole entire manga.
No,
He'd be like, this is where this guy Daniel comes in. And he's just like this little Hispanic dude.
I would fucking copyright strike that shit immediately.
Exactly.
Being like, it stole my
And then he's
fucking
like,
identity.
here's Sabato, and it's just this tall
And
lanky
then
guy.
in court, he'd be like, I had to write my thoughts. Someone had to know. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. That's literally
When I was writing
the
this,
fucking book.
when I was writing this episode, I thought of these guys, and I just had to evolve them in the next episode. I'm such a cool guy.
So, like, really getting back to the point of the conversation, you putting these weird goals for yourself kind of gives the energy of you being like, I gotta do it, because no one else will.
Listen,
Listen,
first of all, we can't just go back, okay?
I
Because
just
I
went
think we
back,
can.
listen,
just did it.
I'm still
think we
taking
can.
in
Trying to
all these
take control
references
of
that I
it
don't
all.
understand, okay?
Yeah, but you're not going to take them
Secondly-
in because you're never going to understand them.
Secondly, okay,
I'm
I
not
already
going
put
after
so
this
much work
experience.
into my goal, okay? I'm not gonna stop now, alright?
Ew, Beastars. Yeah.
I can't back down now.
Oh my
I've already made it so
goodness,
far.
dude, what?
Never back down, never what?
Never
No,
give up.
No, no.
Listen, it's truthful.
I'm gonna
isn't
snap
it?
my own neck.
Okay, relax.
I'm gonna go on Crunchyroll and see some animes. Whoa, my session's expired. I don't know.
I'm just, can they get fucking dumb?
Bro, what are you talking about? I'm just a dude, man.
Just a guy.
Must have been an angel.
don't understand.
You're really doing this to yourself.
What do you mean?
You're really doing this to yourself. You're really just saying it. You're setting us up like, bro. Ken, you're setting me up like I'm prime LeBron James with a dunk. Stop setting me up. Stop setting Sabatal up, please.
What are you talking about?
Kenny, when you give off a certain energy, it's going to be really hard for you to correct it. But if you don't want to correct it, we're going to keep doing our thing over here,
Bro, what energy? I don't understand.
It's really a hard thing to see from your perspective. It's really easy to see from like a, third person perspective. I understand you only see things from your lens.
Yeah, first person?
No, Ken, it's not a video game and you're not the main character. It's like different lenses, being able to like see things in
And
other
then
people's lives.
Again with the layup. Stop laying me up like I'm Vince Carter. Please fuck off. alright?
Bro, what are you... Bro, I'm just trying to
You're
understand.
not the main character of your favorite video game in a fucking
Bro, I never
first-person
said I was the main
perspective.
character. I was just
Yeah, but like,
asking.
why
You're treating yourself like you are.
How am I...
from a different lens? Which means
Kendon,
like a
you're
different
giving me
lens of looking into
Kendon,
life.
you're saying, you literally said, and just roughly 20 minutes ago, you were a nobody and proceeded to say you were a somebody.
How?
Yeah, you said, dude, I'm just a nobody.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
the underdog.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's against me.
Bro, this is not
Shut
not.
the fuck up.
You're not Epo. You're not Epo.
It gets to a point,
I,
Who's Sabato? Is Death or Health Parade? Is Health Parade any good? I have Hell's Paradise. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the title.
You
Hell's
said
Paradise.
Hell's Paradise?
Yeah. Is that any good?
It's kind of just, it's
That's all I need to know.
I think when you, it's like it's good. It's really good, but it's probably not what you think it is. You know, it's more of like a drama with some action. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Kenny, you can't contribute to this conversation, but you're itching to fucking say something.
Oh, Claymore! I forgot about Claymore. That's a banger.
I know
Claymore's
you're sitting
up.
over there fucking.
Kendon,
eating
honestly,
like
I recommend this anime. Claymore, I think you would like.
Listen here now, alright?
Bro, we've recommended like fucking 80 animes, and he hasn't even fucking looked one up.
Oh,
Listen,
speaking
you
of
guys are
recommendation,
insulting me with enemies I don't even understand. Okay?
Wait, no, speaking.
We're not
Claymore's.
insulting, dude.
Claymore's
We're really
goated.
drawing comparisons.
Claymore's like Berserker.
I don't feel like it's a
Berserk, sorry.
comparison.
No, there are definitely comparisons, right, Daniel?
Daniel,
I
come
guess
on. Okay.
Yeah. They're
Really?
definitely comparisons.
I said, I
It's not
guess
really
so. You know,
insulting.
it's,
What do you mean you
He's
guess?
saying we're insulting him by like bringing up references, but like it's more like
I'm
drawing
not really
comparisons.
insulting you. Yeah.
I'm just kind of connecting the dots, dude.
If anything, we're kind of comparing you to people who had like the biggest character.
Yeah. But like that's you know what I mean?
But I just don't understand because I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, because
That's
you can't
why you
see
gotta
the
see
world
them.
outside of your view, so it's pretty hard. To
Well, how am I?
see what-
What do you mean that?
like that's the thing. It's like me and Daniel.
You
can.
sorta online.
We
Yes,
can kind of
get that out.
understand different perspectives and how other people. You're locked into your own bubble, and then you do things or say things that we're just like, interesting.
What do you mean, dude?
Dude, it's listen. It's easy to spot when you are like not locked into your own like perspective, and you're just kind of going through life like that.
Chainsaw Man, that's right.
But
Oh yeah.
I just feel like I can't really look.
Oh no, listen, Kendon.
What?
I'm telling. If you like Dragon Ball, Kendon, and you love Dragon Ball,
Did you just
I'm
say
telling
if?
you. Well, it's a
buddy.
recommendation. I want to put
Have
if
you
at the
not
start
seen him
of the
trying to
sentence.
like embody every single fucking character in that show?
Alright, look, okay, since you love Dragon Ball, how's that better? Okay, since you like Dragon Ball, I'm telling you right now, I'm being serious with you. You need to watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm telling you, it's just like Dragon Ball, just minus the flying.
Kindon is never watching that because you've already recommended it to him, and he hasn't watched it.
It's just so fucking, it's one of my favorites, bro.
No,
Also,
he's not gonna.
You
do
need to
it.
see Beef. You need to see Beef, Kendon. I recommended that.
He's not gonna watch that either.
He said he was thinking about it, and yeah.
I was thinking about it, but I gotta get Netflix, and I don't know if I want to pay for that. Well, I don't.
Do you
have
want my
money to pay
Netflix
for it.
account, bro? Do you want my Netflix account?
Listen,
Do you
okay,
want my
listen.
Netflix account?
Let's chill for right now.
Yeah, I can give you my Netflix account.
Okay, just.
Then you're saying he wouldn't even watch it if you gave him his Netflix
No,
account?
just
Yeah,
hold on,
I
okay?
can
I
see where this
just
is going.
listen,
Just not right now.
Just hold on, okay? It's 5 in the morning. We're moving a little too fast, okay? Let's settle down.
Are we?
Yes.
Go. Carry on. Laugh, you gonna say something? What are you gonna say?
Listen, just give us some time, okay? That's all I gotta say.
It's not
Who
gonna
the
happen.
fuck is us?
Just no.
It's not gonna happen.
Daniel, you just gotta give us some time. If the relationship, I like to take it slow. Can you do that?
I know I'm a rad guy, but I can't move through things this fast.
Thank goodness.
This is
man.
just not me. I know you want to be with me and I want to be with you, but I can't do this
Chill
this
guy.
fast. I'm really just nonchalant. Oh, Fire Force, I do gotta rewatch that, because I need to go back to season 1 and catch up.
Dr. Legend said best anime Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
It's up
Thoughts?
there, but not the best.
It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. If you've only seen it, then yeah, I can make that case. But yeah, I love it.
Right.
Can you got any insightful comment, Dad?
No, because I feel like it's just gonna be turned against me.
You haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Rushers, have you?
Yeah, and you know, honestly, Daniel, side note here, you know, he can't really interact with a lot of the stuff we talk about. You know what I mean? So it's the lack of being able to have insightful comments, and more of like when it's his turn to talk and he's like has the floor, he goes into a 30-minute monologue about how he has to accomplish shit. It's like, dude, we just asked like, what's your top 5 favorite anime? And you're like, anime's always been something in my life that I have to take inspiration from. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Top 5 hottest women of all time. You're like,
that's a good one right there. Kendon, give me a top 5 hottest anime characters.
No. Let's settle down here.
Kendon, give me a top 5 hottest women anime characters.
No.
You know what? Savage out. You can go first. Top 5 hottest women anime characters.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. You said anime characters?
We can do women, real women, if you want.
I feel like real women, it gets a little bit like weird.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, but it's
It also does get a little bit weird.
I don't feel like we need to. We gotta keep it like PG-13 for Kendon.
Of course.
Yeah.
So we're doing anime or what?
Oh yeah.
Alright, you go first then.
Okay, well this is gonna be a fucking easy layup.
Okay.
Oh no.
Number 1 hottest would probably be Yorichi from Bleach. Yeah.
That cat, is she a bad bit?
Yeah.
Yep. I like where this is going.
That's an easy layup. You know what I mean? It's just. Kendon, actually, no, it's not a layup because we can always draw from where Kendon gets his inspirations from. He wouldn't find the appeal. Too tall.
Listen, I tell you, I don't have a problem with tall women, okay? I tell you this all the time. I don't have a
but
problem
listen,
with
you
tall
don't
women.
mind tall women, but you mind furries.
What did furries come into the
Yorichi
picture?
is partly a cat. Yorichi's a cat. She's partly a cat.
Listen, let's not get semantical, okay? But I don't have a problem with anyone, okay? That's my statement.
Weird ass comment. Anyways, number 2, another easy layup is probably Mirko from My Hero Academia. What the fuck did they do to that character? I mean, that is just.
Tell me about it, bro.
God damn.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that's just. That is, that's a sight to behold. I'll be honest. Right, Kendon?
Well.
Exactly.
You wouldn't know.
Never there when we actually want him to make a comment. That's tough, dude. I think we gotta get it through that one.
Alright, 3 more.
3 more?
Dude, I know I'm 3 more, okay? Those 2 were fucking easy as fuck, dude, okay? Now I gotta kinda like... We gotta kinda really get involved here.
Yeah.
What do you want? You have any you want to throw into the fucking ring?
Have you seen Fire Force?
Fire... Yeah, I've seen Fire Force.
Do you know Hibana? The pink haired chick that's brown. Come on now. That's light work right there. Light work. Nothing but light work.
Bana?
Ah, here we go.
Oh my goodness, look what you did.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The appeal.
Hibana? Yeah, she bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I see it. I see the vision.
Exactly.
It's not a bad one. That's not a bad one.
I got one more for you, man. This is pretty light. This is pretty easy, if anything.
Oh.
Robin, One Piece.
I can respect that.
Exactly. See, man, me and Sarah. In some cases, we have similar women.
Very respectable. Very respectable.
Kendon, on the other hand, you probably go out here and say he likes. To be fair, he's only seen like 4 animes. Can I name a few from one? You're probably gonna say like Android 18.
Hey, listen, no, okay, relax.
Alright. Oh, you know what's a good one? You know what's a good one? You know what's a good one? Midnight, my MHA.
Oh yeah, that one's also really good. Midnight.
Yeah.
What about Mountain Lady? Isn't that what she's called? Okay.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, Mountain Lady? Yeah, she cool too. She can get it, but like she's a little too big for my life. But she can still get it.
Fuck you mean too big?
Hey, I'm gonna throw it. Mountain Lady? You serious right now? Mountain's her fucking name. Alright, let me throw you a good one.
Uh-huh.
Momo Ayane. Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. That's fair. Fair.
I love the way
That's to let you know you
hate
getting on it all.
I don't hate it.
Oh, I said Ayane, it's Ayase, isn't it? Yeah. My bad. Ken didn't.
What, man?
Yeah, I got another question for you.
Oh,
Give me.
here
I'm
we
gonna do
go.
top 3 instead. Give me a top 3 anime role model. Top 3 anime role model.
Well, I wouldn't call them role models, I'd just call them more like influences on my life, I guess.
Role model. Sorry.
Yeah, buddy, you know.
It's a WWE reference. Go ahead.
I don't know. I guess number 1 would be Goku, obviously. I mean, he influenced me a lot in my life. He was just kind of something I could aspire to be to get through tough things in life. And then, I guess number 2 would be I would say Yugi, because
Wait. Let me guess the third one.
what?
And then you're gonna continue on with. It's gonna be Vegeta, isn't it?
No.
It's gonna be Ash, isn't it?
No.
Okay. Carry on.
But, well, it's just because, he went through so much, and, and with his grandpa and stuff, it's just, it was easy
Listen,
to relate.
Santa, let him do it.
Okay. And number 3, I'll stop because I would tell time.
Sarah said this just moments ago.
Bro, I'm just...
You said...
Oh my god. You know what, whatever, man. Whatever.
Dog top 3
What else?
role models come from
No, you don't get
Top
one more.
three,
I'm
top
over
three.
it, okay?
No,
I don't
dude,
want to hear
no,
this.
dude. No, I'm gonna say this. No, get it. This is how you do top 3 role models in anime. Okay, so for me personally, top 3, you gotta really look at them from an objective point of view. You gotta go David Martinez. Okay, that man. Holy fucking shit, dude. You gotta believe it. Number 2, this.
What is this guy going on about?
That hell
It's a cyberpunk character. It's a cyberpunk character. That's the main character in Edge Runners.
The next role model you gotta really think of. I'm gonna pick Mirko from my inspirational. That strength and power. You gotta respect.
Let me put it to you. Let me put it to you in a time you understand it. It's fucking Yamcha. It's fucking Yamcha.
That's crazy.
Go ahead. So it's. Go ahead, say it.
Number 3, top 3 all-time anime, role models. I would say probably Consort Radon from Elden Ring. I think.
Are you serious right now? Okay, now I know that one. That is crazy.
Listen, I'm gonna give you my top 3 right now.
Oh, here we go.
Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I think my number 3 is probably Mineta from My Hero. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a pretty decent number 3. Anything. You know what I'm saying? He's a really good role model in terms for eyes for women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we get it. You wrap it up.
Just, all right, man. I think number 2 is I think number 2 is Danzo. I think he's a pretty good role model. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Number 1, I think, is Griffith. There's a pretty good number 1.
Griffith?
From Berserk?
Oh, Griffin.
No, dude. I've seen
Griffin.
clips, dude. No way. There's no way it's Griffith.
From Berserk? Are you saying Griffin from Berserk? Are you fucking crazy?
That's insane.
That is.
How are you gonna bypass Danzo and Mineta?
That is.
Bro, because you said Griffith as your number 1.
Yeah, but like Mineta, it's a whole ass pervert.
No. It's one thing.
And I know
okay,
Griffith is
you
a
like to be evil and a little bit gross. It's another thing to be like Griffith. Like, what the fuck are you saying, dude?
Danzo is a homicidal racist.
Bro, that is the number 1 probably worst character in anime. I'll be honest with you. Like bad person.
Bro, there's a
that's
clip of
bad.
an old man
That is-
saying, may his name forever be forgotten, dude.
Have you even seen the
Kid, I'm gonna hold you right there. That is, who gives a fuck about that? That doesn't mean shit. I know everything that fucker has done. You don't even know an ounce of it.
Listen, I know some of it, okay.
Yeah, that is like a.
That wasn't even my top 1, but I was just kidding with you. Obviously.
Yeah, but
it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
I knew the 2 wouldn't get you guys' attention. I knew the first one would.
Yeah, honestly, dude, I started questioning it when the first one was like, dude, this guy is my favorite role model because he's such like a good role model. Shut the fuck up, dude. Said the same thing twice. Didn't know shit about the character. You're like, I know he's evil. I know he's bad, but role model.
Role model.
That's crazy.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
So easy that is, Kinden, without going into some weird, long explanation on why you picked them.
I feel like I have to explain why they would influence my life.
Because you're a main
Okay.
character, you have to do it.
Bro, I'm
I have
just
to explain my
saying that.
reasonings to these people. They'll just never understand why I picked the most generic
I
characters.
couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cover.
Kinden, you picked Goku. I don't have an explanation for that.
But now you're gonna leave me.
What do you mean?
Right aside.
Just- Goku is very typical good guy.
Another evening, I'll be sitting.
Bro, I can go in
between
depth
you.
and why. Okay.
Kinden,
I
I
think a
know
lot
you
of people
want
could,
to,
bro.
Please do not do that.
Just saying. Okay.
Just-
You know, this guy, he survived his planet being blown up. And then he hit his head on the way he was landing on Earth. And then this guy called Grandpa Gohan raised him up to be the strongest guy. Oh, what a radical guy.
What a great concept, dude.
Bro, and then like he never even
here we
knew.
go.
Bro, listen, you're gonna make you
What did I
listen. You
do?
started this.
Fucking
Okay, you
God,
started
man.
saying some
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
Listen, we're gonna
I'm
get
sorry,
in depth
Santa.
now.
I'm sorry,
All right,
Santa. I'm
listen
sorry,
now.
Santa.
Listen here. Okay, Sabotage, you can't say nothing.
sorry.
Daniel started it. Now,
I'm so sorry, Santa.
okay. Goku didn't even know he was a Saiyan, okay? And Raditz, his older brother, comes out of nowhere, okay? Beats him up and takes his own son, okay? That's pretty insane, alright? And claiming to be his brother, alright? I'm just saying, okay? And like he has to go through this whole arc of realizing who he really is, okay? And then, you know, he goes and fights the other two Saiyans that are alive, which is Vegeta and Nappa. You know, after getting his son back from Raditz and dying, then he comes back to life. After training with King Kai. And he fights them. And then he spares Vegeta at the end because it shows, you know, the heart that Goku has, okay? He has good characteristics, okay? Because he shows mercy even to the people who tried to kill him, and forgiveness, okay? And that's just the Saiyan saga, okay? I'm just saying, okay?
Okay, then I'm gonna
Daniel's
put it
fault.
this way, and listen, I think everybody in this party has seen Dragon Ball.
No, Savatella will never watch Dragon Ball, that's why I went into it.
No, he probably hasn't watched the entire thing, but he's probably watched a quarter of it, maybe less.
No, Savatella, awaken Daniel, please, and describe what your experience with Dragon Ball is.
I have not seen fucking Dragon Ball.
It's crazy.
I'm killing myself.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
not going to.
and he's not
And you
going
wanna
to. He
know
just
what?
refuses
Listen,
to.
at one
It's
point-
crazy.
No. Listen, Daniel. Now, come over here real quick. This is between the side
Go in.
characters.
I'm here.
What do you mean?
When I was like, listen, when I'm watching anime, it's like Dragon Ball was always on my mind to be like, oh, I should watch that, right? Because everyone was like, everyone's seen it, everyone says it's good. Then Kindon came into the picture, and he wouldn't get Goku's cock out of his fucking mouth, and I just started to not give a fuck, and then he glazed it so hard where it's like, even if I fucking watch it, I'm not gonna fucking like it, because Kindon has fucking rimmed the fuck out of Goku so hard that I'll see Goku and I'll be like, this character is so boring as fuck.
Goku!
You know what I mean? And I also can't get over like the dumb shit where they charge up. I think that's stupid. Because you could always just like shoot them while they're doing that.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's kind of against anime rule. You don't hit somebody who's
Yeah, but, like, I
powering
think
up.
there's-
But that's where Aaron came
Nah,
in and just whooped.
Yeah, that
hammer-
I think that's
the
the problem
Warhammer
also
type.
is because I've seen Attack on Titan, and if I fucking see
Yep.
someone charging up, I'm like, when are they gonna get punched? And they don't get punched, and they're just fully charged up now. And you know, I'm just not. I don't give a fuck. You can't just, you know, I don't really understand that. Also, I won't watch it out of spite at this point.
First of all, okay, that's
Hello,
how spiteful Savital is. Okay, that's ridiculous. Secondly, okay, the reason why, okay, the original
one thing out of everything
Goku
you
versus
just said.
Frieza, okay, Goku wanted
still
Frieza
going,
at his
it's
full
crazy.
power so he could beat him at his best, okay? That is the point. And there is honor,
I think the new Superman
There-
movie is gonna be good.
there is a lot in that, okay.
Super was not as
Yeah.
good. I don't know if it was what
Yeah.
Savital said, but I just heard the word super, so I just assumed.
No, he said Superman.
No, yeah, that movie is coming out. I think it's gonna be pretty good.
Oh yeah,
That's
for sure.
that's what I said.
I'm hearing a lot of people say it's the objectively the best Superman movie. I beg to differ, but you know, until I see it. What you want? Saying no to me, man. I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, Daniel, sit down, man.
Trick's on you, man. I am sitting down.
Well, sit down even more, man.
Yeah, I just, you know,
Pause.
I just think that, you know, you got this main character syndrome, and I don't think you're ever gonna shake
And
it.
then,
You know,
this is why
And
you would
that's
love
okay.
Naruto. Talk Naruto's.
First of all, no.
Uh,
Secondly, I keep telling you that I don't have main character syndrome. I am just telling you the truth. And you're just so spiteful enough you don't want to see it.
No, kid, it's the fact that you, kid, I think this is reality, is that you don't see it. And you're saying that we don't see something that you are saying that we're supposed to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you got like 3 guys basically saying, dude, you got a little bit of that main character syndrome in you.
Bro,
And
Dr.
you being
Legend
like,
says I
nah,
don't, right, Dr.
you
Legend?
got-
Come on.
right. Dr. Legend
on,
has no
Big
saying in
D.
this because this guy has no side to begin. This guy just says, yeah, why not? Or like, no, he doesn't. This guy just says whatever what he
Bro,
wants to
listen,
say.
Dr. Legend understands me, dude.
Legend doesn't say what he
Wait,
actually
wait,
thinks
wait,
until
wait.
like.
You know, Dr. Legend really understands me. Like other people. Wow.
You know, he's
See,
really
exactly. He says, I don't think you do. See, exactly. You see that?
Because he
You
just
see
picks
that?
sides, bro.
No, listen, dude. It's 'cause
Legend
he-
doesn't, bro. He probably doesn't, bro. Legend just says
knows if
things
he
to
sides
say
with
things.
the main character, things could go good for him.
He could get a power up.
Yeah, you might actually get a chance with one of the fucking 50 women that go along their journey, dude.
What?
Just Legend. He's really just my foe and my counterpart. This guy really just understands me.
What do you mean, dude? I'm just telling you.
What a good side character.
What do you mean he's
gonna
not
kill
a
him off
side
in season
character?
If he betrays me, I just might have to kill him.
And then feel bad about it afterwards. It's
Wow.
I killed him.
You remind me of Goku and Izuku Kenden. Just like two of them if they had a child. Hey,
Yeah, I
you
know.
my phone.
Listen, you're right, Dr. Legend. They're just trying to get in my head, you know. This is what they do. They like to get under my skin.
Trying to change me. They will never change me.
He's trying to
I'm always
manipulate
true
me.
to myself.
But my aura and my perception is just too strong to be manipulated. They won't have me this easily. My courage is just too strong for them.
I just hope you know anytime you go on like a long tangent about being like someone or nobody or like achieving a goal or something and how you have to achieve it. This is the only thing that goes through my head.
You wanna go?
Why?
Mommy, come on, let's go, mommy. You wanna go, mommy?
Are you
let's go,
gambling
Mama.
right now?
Let's clash.
No.
Oh, it's
Clash Royale.
Oh.
What do I do?
Wanna go, mommy? Okay.
So Clash Royale plays in your head?
Go.
No, it's just me mindlessly doing something else.
So you just play Clash Royale while I talk?
I just don't fucking pay attention
Oh.
because why the fuck would I do that to myself?
So I can barely hear what you're saying. What?
Good.
What do you mean good?
Get up like a knife for free, dude. Wow.
You actually like Clash Royale? Are you serious?
Oh, it's an update. Got an updated.
It's a big update to be fair with you.
Oh, here we go. Bro,
this is
these guys are talking so
4
much
minutes?
crap, but they play Clash Royale, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, what are you too fucking cool for Clash Royale?
Now, bro, who
Yeah, we
plays
get it,
Clash
we get it.
Royale, dude? What are you,
A
man?
lot of people. What?
Nah,
It's
dude.
just growing in popularity.
It's just
man.
pay to win, dude.
You know, I don't
I
mean
mean,
to tell you
nowadays,
if you
sure,
keep
but-
Dokkan Battle, you fucking loser.
Oh, shut up. It is not.
Pay to.
Oh,
You could
speaking
save
of
up your stones, and you could.
No, you can do it.
Yes, you
do that in
can.
Clash
You
Royale,
can
dude.
save up all those
You can do that.
stones until the anniversary, and
Bro,
then you
I
can get all the
logged-
characters you need.
I didn't log in it for a while, and I got like 300 free gems. This shit was great.
Bro, you log in every day for a whole year, bro, and you'll have like 5,000 dragon stones.
Dude, do the same thing with Clash Royale.
Yeah, Dr. Legend says cool men don't play Clash Royale. See, exactly.
Well, he gives a fuck what that guy says.
No, I'm just gonna say this. You're in a party at fucking 5 a.m. playing Elden Ring. You're not cool. You're nowhere near it. Dr. Legend's nowhere near it. We're not cool people, dude. We're losers. We are fucking losers, and that's what we are. So
Listen.
you're either fucking hop
It
in
sounds
or be
like,
delusional for the rest
okay,
of your
you have
fucking
a
life.
self-confidence issue. Okay.
It's not self-confidence when I know what I am, dude.
Oh, listen, no, dude. Okay, you could be something. Alright.
No, it's self-confidence when you're putting other people down for doing something and saying, oh, only cool people wouldn't do that. So shut the fuck up, dude. Alright? You wanna be cool so fucking bad, you wanna play Clash fucking Royale? Loser.
Well, Dr. Legend says cool men play Dragon Ball games, so there you go. And Daniel's cool.
How the fucking,
Okay.
how the fucking Sparking Zero, dude.
Listen, Sparking Zero doesn't exist, we don't talk about it. Listen, you just gotta get with the times, Sabbath.
I am with the time.
No, you're not.
I'm literally playing Clash.
You're going backwards.
This is not gonna end the way
Yeah, dude.
I don't understand why you're so like mean when I'm just playing something. It's crazy. Such a fucking. You're just so hateful.
How am I hateful?
Get all that hating about it.
I don't hate you at all. I'm just telling you the
You're literally
objective
shitting on
truth.
Clash Royale for no fucking reason.
No, it's not
dude,
for no
dude,
reason,
dude,
okay?
dude,
I could
dude,
get Devin in here, he could tell you the whole list, alright? Relax.
Dude, I don't want another one of your fucking side characters coming in, dude.
Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, they're not side characters, okay? They're my brothers, okay? Just like you two are.
Level 30, pussy.
This guy.
That's what we're talking about right there.
And now he's dying.
16,000 gold, 15 gems, 2 flying machines, a giant, skeleton dragon, bats, a knight, spear goblins, huge musketeer,
Now they just resorted to playing mobile
5
games.
witches, and we got tower. Bro, can it pull up your fucking credit card history on fucking Dokkan Battle right now?
What are you talking about?
You can never shit on mobile games for the rest of your fucking life.
Listen, first of all, okay, I haven't spent on Dokkan in a while. Thank you very much.
I've never spent money on fucking Clash Royale.
Oh yeah, sure you have.
Neither have I.
I'm literally like an anti-microtransactions type of guy when it comes to mobile games.
Yeah, that's what you always
So
think.
fucking yeah, and I fucking stand by it, dude.
Yeah,
Wait, this song playing in the background is copyright, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Let me put volume down for you.
Big ass. Don't ever fucking come at me like that shit. Alright.
I'll come at you whatever I need to, okay?
Here we go, main character. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Blah blah blah.
Oh my god. It's not main character, I'm just telling you. Okay.
I load up Clash Royale. You've now gone into a whole spiel on why the game sucks.
Bro, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're always just saying.
I'm surprised he hasn't said anything about Legends. Even though he despises that game and he likes more Dokkan than anything. You love Dokkan.
Listen,
I don't
it's
know why you're
Dragon
not
Ball
saying anything
Legends,
about this.
okay? You know, it is what it is.
That much game. Legends in a really good spot right now, and I haven't played this game in like, besides this week and last week. I have not played this game in like several months. What the hell are you playing?
What is bro
That looks
playing?
like that looks 2 aces to me. I'll play that hand.
Are you gambling right now?
Put it on black.
Next round. Next
Bro's
round.
gambling? Oh man.
Put it on black.
Level up flush. Oh, that would be good to have.
This is what it's come to, Dr. Legend. It's over now.
I'm not gambling, loser.
What are you playing then?
It's not gambling. I don't need to tell you. You're just gonna shut
What?
your mouth like
You know, what are you playing? Poker? Is that what you're playing?
80 chips played.
Yeah, he's playing poker. That's crazy.
I'm not playing. It's technically poker, but just not in the way you fucking think it is.
Oh, really? What kind of poker is it, man? Huh?
It looks like a big blind to me. What am I looking at? I need to get 450 chips. Alright. You're such a negative person, Vinny.
I'm not a negative person. You're literally gambling.
I literally just said I'm not gambling. That's crazy.
Bro, you're playing poker. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's not gambling, dumb.
It is gambling.
It's not the way I'm doing it.
Oh, really? So what are you doing?
Because you take whatever you think I'm doing, and it's not that.
Then why won't you explain what you're doing?
So you literally viewed a Clash Royale and you were like, loser.
Bro, just explain what you're doing if it's not gambling, quote unquote.
You'll just never understand.
Yeah, here we go. See, you call me main character, but look at you right now, okay? What do you gotta say for yourself?
I think it's pretty main character for you to fucking harass me like this for no reason.
What are you talking about? You're the one who was asking me about main
Tell
character.
us what your game is, dude. Yeah, bro. Tell me what your game is, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. You like the sound of your voice.
I do not like the sound of my voice. I've said this.
Am I supposed to remember everything you said?
No, but I'm just telling you that
Sorry.
I've said this
Sorry,
multiple
my bad.
times.
I don't got your fucking wiki open, dude. My
Oh
bad.
my God. Whatever, man.
It's okay to be like this, dude.
Dude, listen, it's not okay, okay? Because this just ain't right, okay?
For you to be like this?
What do you, for you to accuse me of being like this when I'm clearly not.
Right.
What do you mean, right?
Uh-huh.
I literally said nothing about main character or anything, and you guys are the ones who brought it up.
Yeah, main characters usually don't refer to themselves as main characters.
How does that even make sense?
It just does. I feel like it's pretty... I mean,
I just feel like if you had main character syndrome, you'd be saying you're the main character.
No, that is just not even remotely what that shit is.
What do you mean?
Listen, the fact that you don't know what it is maybe shows that maybe you have it more than you think you do.
How is that even logical?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That just doesn't make sense, Sabaton.
Main character syndrome, I'll tell you the definition, is a term used to describe the tendency to view oneself as the central protagonist in the narrative of one's own life, often to an exaggerated degree.
so, it does sound like you, I'll be honest.
How does that sound like me? What are you talking about?
It does sound like you.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
I know I'm not the center of the world. What are you talking about?
That's literally not even what it says.
Oh, what do you mean?
A term used to describe the tendency to view oneself as the central protagonist in the narrative of one's own life.
But, okay. But isn't everyone their own protagonist in their own lives?
What? Why the fuck would I view myself as a protagonist?
Well, I'm just saying... Isn't that...
I think what he's trying to say isn't everybody a main character in their life.
Yeah.
Not a protagonist,
Well,
because not everybody
it's
is a
more of
good
like
guy.
the idea of like having this view on life and being blinded by like other viewpoints or doing things, but not really like, you know, seeing it from anyone else's viewpoints and being like, you're the guy. And but like talk a certain way, but also be extremely exaggerated when it comes to a lot of things.
Like what?
Come on, and then come the fuck on.
What are you talking about, man? Tell me. What do you mean?
You are a dramatic ass person.
How am I dramatic? We have been just playing Night Rain and chill. I don't understand it. Am I really dramatic?
Everybody can be.
So I'm not?
No, you are.
What do you mean?
Because you're somebody, and everybody is. You're included in everybody.
Oh, well, so I'm just average like everyone else then.
Well, some people can be over dramatic. I'm not saying you are, but there's some people out there who are.
What do you think about that, Sabotage?
Some people are just a bit more dramatic, and you're just a little bit more dramatic than an average person. I'm kidding.
See, even Dr. Legend agrees with me. He says, no, you're definitely not. See, I'm not dramatic.
Okay. I'm not saying you are,
it's basically 2 against 1, Sabotage. Okay. Yeah. Democracy rules, man. Yeah.
Whatever you say, dude.
What do you mean, whatever I say? You have no evidence to back up your claim. And I have eyewitness accounts saying that I'm not dramatic. So I think that's case closed.
Thoughts?
I'm pretty affected by this.
Okay.
Listen. I'm just saying, it's the truth, alright? And Dr. Legend said, don't listen to these Muppets, he said. Oh my goodness.
Don't listen to these Muppets like I'm included in this. I was like, shit, bro.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I think he's including you.
Yeah, because it's, you know, he's got nothing better to do in his life, apparently.
Yeah, he's just a fucking...
Twat, as he would say.
Listen, Dr. Legend's a good guy, man. Okay? Dr. Legend said, to be honest, Savital is the most dramatic here. What's your thoughts, Savital?
Good for you.
Good for you. Oh, man.
So we're like men.
No.
Sometimes.
Exactly.
What?
Well,
What?
Interesting. Oh, you laughed at me saying that. I mean, that's interesting.
said exactly. What?
Homophobic tendencies. Interesting.
Alright, bro.
Nah. You gotta stay locked in, dude. You gotta be on your toes.
What are you even going on about,
Okay.
Saboteur?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
No, just homophobic tendencies, dude. Don't worry about it.
For what?
Happen to the best of us. You know? I will say, dude. Something funny did happen. I was
What?
scrolling through TikTok.
You're a dead man.
And it just so happened to encounter a video. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is not my For You page type video. And then it says reposted by Kendon himself.
Oh, I gotta see this one. But I can
And
just check it.
yeah, you know, and it struck me to like look into the, like what's going on. So there's this one where it's like talking about like you reposted a video about like fucking IQs and shit.
Oh, yeah?
IQs don't mean shit.
Apparently
That's
they
like-
do.
IQs lose like interest when after like high school or like middle school, everyone used to like care about IQs, and it's like IQs don't. Yeah, there was also that one. There was like a Walmart lady telling me not
that's
to
copyright.
jack off, or if it'll turn me gay, and it's like that was weird. This is the one that popped up on my For You page. I'm like, I love gay people. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think it's talked about enough how that's literally so damaging to your brain. These disgusting acts every single time your brain gets more dopamine. Literally, so much.
Yeah, he's talking about dopamine. There was nothing about gay, dude.
I don't mean to tell you this. This is what it literally says in the beginning. This is why men are depressed and turning rainbow flag.
I did say that.
Oh, I only saw the depressed part.
Right.
Well, I'm
Also,
just
that's
saying,
so
it does
funny.
mess with your emotions, though, for real.
I'm gonna raise my hand for the class. No, it does not.
Yeah, it does.
I ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on.
I mean, if you have like self-control, it doesn't.
What a banger.
Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing with anything. If you overdo anything, it will fucking change who you are as a person.
Bro, I see
Benjamin
Vanilla
Franklin said
Mace everywhere.
that. Dude, Vanilla Mace, dude, when she fucking ate that the Benson Boone. That shit was fucking hilarious. That shit was good.
Oh, that's copyright.
I will say another one that caught me off guard, Kendon. What the fuck is this shit? You reposted a guy wearing a fucking MAGA hat with a Trump flag behind him, and then showing like the LA fucking riots.
Oh, is that Gabriel
Oh, that's
Iglesias speaking on it?
Yeah. He sent me that.
Maniac man, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you?
He's
listening
talking
to
about
this
the
dumb
No, no, it was Gabriel
dumb
speaking in the background. It wasn't that guy. Huh?
Yeah, but like, I don't give a fuck. This guy looks like a jacket.
I just think
Hey,
what
so that's what I'm
Gabriel
telling you right
said
now.
is pretty legit.
Listen, Sabaton,
What?
I got some pretty decent replays.
What Gabriel said about the LA riots?
Yeah.
How the LA riots are making Mexicans look bad. Are we like?
I mean, yeah,
are we
coming
smoking
from
crack cocaine?
Mexico.
You guys know nothing about these fucking protests that happened. That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
No,
Gabriel
I'm
said
just
more
sitting
than that.
The the whole idea of the protests is they were against ICE ripping families apart just because they don't have fucking papers that say they're allowed to be here, but they've always been allowed to be here. They've gone so far to deport people that are legal citizens because it's so many, and there's people that slip through. I know you don't give a shit, but that's why they're protesting, and the protests turn into riots, or they did turn into riots, because we have a fucked up government that sent the National Guard over there, and they only spewed it up, and they didn't do anything to de-escalate shit. They're shooting rubber bullets at people's foreheads. They only turn into riots when one side gets aggravated. But they were peaceful. There are obviously bad actors, obviously. But like,
I was gonna say, it didn't seem very peaceful, man.
yeah, because you're in the microscopic lens of like one side of it. I was watching people that were live streaming in the protests, and they were fucking peaceful and shit. The only area where there was like any sense of like unrest is on the line where the fucking police were with the fucking horses and the rubber bullets and the tear gas. Yeah, I'm fucking... I see what the fuck is going on in the government and shit. That's what they do.
I don't know. Just don't think anyone should ever resort to violence.
Well, I mean, you're fucking comparing protesters to people wearing riot gear and rubber bullets and being like, man, these protesters are pretty aggressive.
Camden,
The fuck did
is
the
that how you feel about that?
protesters do?
When I told you the story about the guy coming up to me because of my dog. It shouldn't result to violence.
Well, listen, man. I'm just saying, when it's that, like, this big a scale and then there's so much going on, it's just like, it should be resolved peacefully, at least tried to first.
Uh-huh. But, like, the protests were in reaction to ICE ripping families apart, deporting people that were just working at Home Depot. They did an ICE raid at a Home Depot and deported a bunch of people. They didn't have the papers, right? But they were just working at Home Depot. No criminal history, fucking nothing. There's instances where they deport like a mother and then the kids go with them. Even if the kids are legal. And Trump's doing this whole thing where now only way you're a legal citizen in the US is if your parents are legal citizens. If your parents aren't legal citizens and you're born on US land, you're still not a US citizen. That's what he's trying to get across. It's all fucking doing that shit, and it's stupid. So the U.S. is pretty chaotic when it comes to anything right now.
Well, yeah, I know
But I
that.
think yeah.
But it's just adding to the flame just doesn't help.
What adding to what flame? What, a reaction to someone else doing something?
Well, just all of it, man.
Well, you can't just let them do that. I mean, people aren't just gonna fucking stand by and be like, hey, yeah, fucking do that, man. It's great. Just stand by and let them do it.
Yeah, but at the same time, causing more chaos and damage doesn't help anything.
Listen, I'm just saying, no one in these fucking protests, only moments where anyone was injured was because of the police. There was actually one instance where there was actually an active shooter during the protest that shot protesters. So, like, I mean, it's not the fucking protesters or the rioters that are, like, hurting people. It's the cops, dude. The fucking National Guard that's sent in on their own fucking civilians.
Yeah, because it was getting out of hand, is what they said.
Who said?
I don't know. It's
Who
just
said it was getting out of hand?
that's just what they said.
Who, the fucking people against the protesters? Like, oh, these protesters are so unrational.
Well, they were saying that they sent them because it was getting out of hand. Like, I just don't think any other reason why they would go send them if it wasn't getting out of hand.
To stop people from fucking protesting against the fucking administration.
But if it's a calm protest, why would you need to stop it?
Because it looks bad.
On
Easy
what?
to send people in, and then listen. It was one thing to have them just protest, and hey, they protested. It's another thing to send the police in, and then make it seem like it's a riot. Now spread it like it was a riot. The protesters are wrong, and then everyone's like, okay, the protesters are wrong, and they leave with that information.
So you're saying it was all set up?
I'm saying the police were sent there to stop the protest, but they were also there, and they were the reason why they turned into riots. That's it.
Man, fuck Michael. Fuck Michael.
I don't know. I don't get that. Why set
You
it
don't
up when
understand
protesting was and has always been a thing in America?
Are you really asking the question why the government would try to, like, twist the fucking population's perspective on something? Are you really questioning that?
Well, yeah, it's a wrong thing to do.
It's the fucking government.
I don't know, I just thought people were
What are
better.
you talking about? But, like, you think people are better, but then you immediately, like, say the protesters were wrong because you were fed that, and you're on that side. But you wouldn't have the same
Well,
doubt
because
of
it
those
just wouldn't make
protesters.
sense to just send a bunch of police over if nothing's going on.
What would look better for the Trump administration, if there were riots or there were just peaceful protests?
Does you really think our president of the United States would stoop that low?
Yes. Are you out of your mind? It's Donald Trump. The fuck what are we talking about?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to politics, but I just would hope our leader would have more
You
dignity and honor than that.
It's Donald Trump. He paints himself orange. What are you talking about?
Just listen, you can't judge a book by its cover, man.
Okay, he was.
A lot of people say I'm orange.
A lot of people say I'm on the Jeffrey Epstein list, and while that may be true, I didn't do anything on that island.
You did
Are we out of our mind?
You got himself orange on that island.
You don't think Donald Trump is a fucking... You think Donald Trump is just a fucking A-class good guy?
I would hope you would aspire to be that way, since he is our leader of our country.
You gotta look at life from a different perspective of everyone's good. No one would ever do... No. Not everyone's good, kid. Not everyone's good people. And he's just kind of a fucking lunatic. He wants attention. He wants people to fucking like him. He wants to be praised. Motherfucker tweeted that there was going to be a ceasefire with Israel and Iran, and then Israel proceeded to drop bombs on Iran, and he got mad because they didn't follow it, which was kind of funny. Israel just saying,
I thought
no,
the
we're not gonna
ceasefire did work.
Yeah, not when he said it did, though.
Oh, okay.
Israel actually is not going for the ceasefire either way. They say they're going to treat Iran like Yemen, which means they will just strike anything they deem as a threat still. So it's technically not a ceasefire.
That's crazy.
Sorry, dude, do I sound a bit too woke for you right now? Am I going left-leaning?
Well,
Am I leaning too far, dude? Am I leaning too far?
well, no, I don't know. I just wish everyone would tell the truth. Because media and news and like just stuff about our country shouldn't have to be, oh, it's this way or it's that way, and then somehow you could believe that it's this way or that way. When it should just be one straight answer. Instead of saying this side's wrong or this side's wrong or actually they did it this way, not this way. And then they're just going to be arguing about it for the next 72 hours.
Yeah, that's called politics right there. That's what you just, yeah, that's it.
Then politics is
dumb? Yeah, congrats.
and it's just more destructive than good.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
It's politics, man. Especially nowadays. At least in America, it's gotten to a point. There's a lot of things happening where the politics lean to try to, like, really divide people instead of bring them together.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have two separate parties. I mean, how are you supposed to bring people together?
Well, it used to be a little bit more, like, civil in, like, the way, but nowadays it's very not that way at all.
I just don't understand how both of those sides could go to so extremes.
Like, okay, a recent thing that happened that could show how divided it is that in my state, there was a lawmaker and her husband that was shot, politically motivated by a guy who backed Trump, voted for Trump, very Republican, shot these lawmakers, and they were Democrat. And it's not the fact that that happened, it was the fact of what happened after the fact, where the right went with the idea that he was actually a Democrat that was enraged because they weren't doing enough. And then a sitting politician made a tweet saying that that was the case. It's not the case. He's a Republican. He's very conservative, but they run with it, and they don't feel the need to correct it because that fits the audience that they're going for. And they won't admit that they're wrong. Hell, the senator that made that tweet didn't revoke it. He then posted a joke about Minnesota's governor being like the fucking Knight of Elm Street or something like that. That's where we're at, dude.
That's
that
crazy.
happened, and then everyone stopped giving a fuck like 3 days after it happened.
Well, and that's the thing too, is just like I feel like media and stuff and just all this badness and destruction is thrown into our faces that we just become numb to death and everything else.
desensitized.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's kind of just the internet, where anyone could say anything, you could see anything. There's always a world where I think that some people don't deserve to say shit to such a broad audience. Because then it gets a bunch of idiots being able to, like, form their own little bubbles and agree with each other and slowly grow. Instead of being like, hey, no, you're actually, like, just dumb. That's how it used to be before the internet. You would only have, like, your local town and stuff. And there, you would always have, like, that one... There would always be, like, a few, maybe one guy that's just super fucking dumb. And, like, everyone else is in disagreements with him. And it would just kind of sort itself out. You would slowly understand. Now that dumb guy can go on the internet and find 20 other dumb guys. And boom, you can start a Reddit off of that. And there's so many people in the world that you just form that now. But that's the internet, man. That's the joy of the internet. So much fun.
It's the terrible thing about it. It's just. It's so easy to be led astray. That's why I don't hoard that too.
What the hell are you guys talking about, bro? I'll snap back into reality. This is
politics.
Stray. Don't involve me. I'm zoning out again.
Politics suck. Why, you don't like politics, dude? One of those guys?
I don't want to get political right now.
It's okay, dude. I understand.
Well, that's just the thing, though. It's just like, bro.
I will say my thing about politics is that if you say you're not, like, into politics or you don't care about politics, but politics controls everything in your life, I don't really understand, like, how you couldn't. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, your right to do anything in your life is politics. Your healthcare bill, politics. Your groceries, politics. Your gasoline, politics. Your the internet, politics. Video games, politics.
You're telling me video games is political?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
How?
A lot of games, a lot of everything is political, man. My fucking bed can be political. All right?
Everything, not even like that, where it's over exaggerated. A lot of things are just political. A lot of things are just politics. Either people turn them into politics when it comes to video games on whether a game is like woke or not, which is funny, but actual like people fucking give a shit about that. Or it's just like things you do in your life that you overlook and you don't understand how you actually like got that.
Cyberpunk's a political game.
Cyberpunk's a heavy political game.
Last of Us Part 2 is on.
How the fuck is Last of Us Part 2 political?
This is political in its own right.
It just isn't, though. There's not a single ounce of politics in that story. Are we losing our minds here?
Yeah, I'm just tired as fuck.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Last of Us Part 2 is political is people that want it to be political because of Abby. But it's not even politics, it's just a character. A lot of people turn things into politics just because they don't like it.
I don't know. Seems crazy. I would never guess in a million years that video games is political.
Yeah, but it's like the whole idea. I mean, yeah, he played a little bit of Cyberpunk, yeah. Some games have political like conversations with inside them. I'm talking about from the idea of people putting games into categories and being like, this is good and this is bad. This is woke because it has like LGBTQ shit in it. Or like there's a fucking black character in it. That happens.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna go with like, like this causes school shootings because this has shooting in this game or something like that.
No, that's like dumb fucking boomer shit. That shit
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
fucking equate to anything. I'm talking about from the idea of games being put into boxes because people don't like it or don't like the what's going on in it. But the things that aren't political, like for instance, LGBTQ or diversity, that's not political in nature. People could take those topics and turn
Hold on,
them
that's a
political.
boxing game. Hold on, what's it? Bobby Knuckles boxing.
I think for the right now, a big political talking point is like trans people and how they don't deserve like rights and stuff like that. Now, objectively, trans people existing isn't political. It's not a political like thing,
Right.
but they darned it political. They use it as a talking point, saying this is what the left wants, and then, you know, left doesn't really fucking do much. I'll be honest, they fucking kind of suck at a lot of things. Republicans are really good at making the fucking audience, because everyone's angry nowadays for like a reason that's there. They're mad at like the economy, you know, or like internet and all like the, you know, suicide rates and all that. They're angry at something. The right is really good at taking that anger and then pointing it at something that they can be mad at, but not an actual answer to their anger. And the left, they just suck at understanding that a lot of people are angry. And they kind of just say, hey, let's just keep going the way it's going. I will say there's a part of the left, the very fucking far left, knows that they're angry, tries doing something, and then the core basis of the Democratic Party kind of just silence them and being like, they're a bit too radical, a bit too crazy.
Huh. Interesting. So the left is just destroying themselves, is what you're saying.
The left destroys themselves by how they're not willing to go more left. Instead, they're going more right, which just leans more into, why would I vote for... Yeah, it's like the whole thing for the recent election. Why would you vote for Kamala Harris? Because she was going off of the whole thing of securing the border, too. If you were running off of, like, who's going to secure the border better, Kamala Harris saying, oh, I'm going to secure a border, or Donald Trump doing his fucking ICE raids, if you were off the topic of who's going to secure it better, you would go Donald Trump. What Kamala should have done is disproved all the shit about illegal immigrants doing all this crime and how they're just a plague on our society, when that's just not the case. It's a thing made for the Americans to feel all this anger and then put it onto something. Get mad at the illegal immigrants. They're the reason why your life sucks. And then when it's not, when they're gone, or when that issue's settled, they move on to something else.
Yeah.
The left are really, it's a really hard thing right now, because the right tends to lie about a lot of stuff. And it's harder to disprove someone than to just straight up lie to someone.
Really?
Because you could just lie about anything. You could just lie and say something, and now that person that's in disagreement with you now needs to bring up talking points, needs to prove why you're lying, and prove it takes longer, and it's just... And the right knows that, but because by the time you're like done disproving them, they just they come up with something else. They're like, what about trans people in sports? It's like, what does that have to do with grocery prices? There's a fuck about that. There's like 9 NCAA trans athletes in the U.S. Who cares? It's just, you know, it's, you know, we live in a climate where a lot of people are angry at the government, and, you know, they want a sense of direction, so they lean towards something that's giving them a target. And they feel like they're in a community when they're doing that. maybe they're not alone in this anger, but they're definitely like misguided on where it's at. I think realistically it should be at companies and like billionaires that are making more every single year. Like a great one for in video game context, EA in 2024 made $40 million more, but the median wage went down for that company.
What? Really?
To put it in gaming terms, it's like that happened. That happens across the board at every single company.
Wow.
The top guys want to get as much as they can every single year, which hurts the actual workers. And then you got like, you know, that's an issue, you know. Would they talk about it? No, because the right is backed by lobbyists and backed by billionaires. The left are too, which is also the reason why a lot of them don't talk about it either. But the right are very backed by them, and they direct the anger of these Americans that are mad, and they direct it to stuff that doesn't matter, that won't help their life if it's fixed, in quotes, if it even needs to be fixed. A lot of it doesn't. A lot of it is just either confusion, you don't really understand it, or it's not an issue at all. But, you know, who really cares? I mean, Donald Trump ran on the whole thing of lowering grocery prices. He's done fucking nothing for that. He's actually increased them because of the tariffs he's imposing.
Yeah. The only thing that I've seen was the gas prices.
Yeah, gas prices were going to decrease because the Ukraine-Russia war is, like, not subsiding, but it's definitely calmed down. That was just a natural thing.
Hmm.
It's kind of like the whole thing after COVID. During COVID, the prices were really low. After COVID, they went really high. Because the oil companies felt the need to recoup on all their losses during COVID.
Interesting.
So during COVID, it was low, and then it spiked. So that would be at like near the end of Biden's administration, right? And then Trump enters, and the oil industry is like, "Oh, we've made back enough of our shit. We can start decreasing it." And then, you know, it's just how it goes. It's just cycles. Especially when it came to that shit. That shit was like, during COVID, gas was like a fucking $1 something.
That's insane.
Maybe. It was like $1.50. It was crazy, you know. And then after that shit happened, it spiked all the way up to like $3, nearing $4. Sometimes is $4, and now it's back down to like being $3, a little bit like on the highs of $2. Like that's how it is.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think it's
crazy.
like $2.75 right now.
The world we live in is crazy.
I don't know, man. That's why I can never side with either one. It's just, and then like I don't really pay attention to politics as much as you do because of that. Because I just don't feel like I could fit in either side.
You don't feel like you could fit in on either side, like how? Like
Well,
politically?
Well, it's just like I don't feel like the answer. I don't feel like the left has all the answers. I don't feel like the right has all the answers. I feel like, you know, and you know, just call me crazy, whatever. But I just feel like, you know, it's just I feel like I don't know. Just for me, I feel like Jesus would be the answer, you know?
How would Jesus be the answer to illegal immigration and solving America's view on them?
Well, it's just like if everyone, followed Jesus, they would.
Was not stupid and dumb
Well,
and actually
it's
thought about shit for a second.
well, yeah, but also just
You're
saying
trying to
it
picture,
how it
like,
is.
You're trying to picture a utopia. That's never
We
gonna
did.
happen.
But
That's never gonna happen for as long as I live, you live, your fucking. If you have grandkids, their life now. That's never happening.
it's just
There'll always be people that disagree with other people. That's just how life is. That's how people are. So you're saying if you don't fit in with either one of them because neither one side can make a utopia, then you're never gonna find a side. Also, Jesus being the answer isn't gonna solve the problem with a lot of things.
well,
Like, what is Jesus' answer to climate change?
I mean, I don't know exactly, but he's more powerful than we could ever imagine.
The thing is though, like, saying Jesus, in my view, if I have to look at it, saying Jesus is like the way forward is such a simple answer to such a big problem that would never work. Not only because people are dumb, also because people have very different viewpoints on religion that are unshakable. It's also just like you're never going to be able to like tell the billionaires to stop being greedy. They're
Yeah.
billionaires.
Well, that's just what I'm saying. If they would actually,
Yeah, and
follow
if- and
Jesus,
if
they
everyone
would learn
did-
about
yeah,
charity
uh-huh.
and
You don't
forgiveness
think they
and
know
giving.
about? You don't think they know about charity and stuff like? They know. They just don't care.
Well,
You know, that's. Because some people in the world are just evil. I always go back to like there was like I think it was the CEO of Nestle at one point didn't think water should be a human right. Some people are just evil. Some people are just sick. And there's fucking nothing you can do about that guy. No matter how much you think there's like some form of like a utopia or like a way of living where everyone believes the same thing and everyone's like following this, that won't happen. Not on going on like a list of issues on it, on why people wouldn't go on it. It just wouldn't happen to begin with.
yeah, just sucks though.
I mean, there is like a way forward, but it's a way more complicated way forward. It's not going to be your pristine utopia, but it's a better way forward. But I don't know if your viewpoint is if you can't make it perfect the way you want it to be, then there's no point in doing it at all.
Well, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it'd just be nice to just start seeing changes of, people with power having love for humanity again,
So, the thing about that is, like, that would be great. A huge change. That could happen. It's a long process. I think there's definitely options out there that do that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't fix the issue of, like, a large portion of it being misguided anger towards something. So there's that. That doesn't really fix the leadership stuff. It's
Well, yeah,
complicated.
but
Can't just say it.
that'd have to do with like a lot of confession and being like, okay, we need to like come together and just say it how it is, and stop trying to just point fingers.
It's not confession. It's thoroughly explaining it to a large audience of people. Because when you got a lot of people misguided anger at it, you gotta actually like say, hey, and show them that it's wrong. But how do you even do that when the audience is so captivated by their own, you know, they're not going to believe you. They're going to be like, no, I believe my guy because I agree with him. They're already set in their ways, dude.
Well, I don't know. That's just what I mean. Just apologizing and be like, this is exactly how it is, and I'm sorry for misguiding you.
The people that are misguiding them should turn around and stop misguiding them. Is your answer to it?
Well,
Wouldn't that be nice?
yeah.
So that's not an answer though, because that would never happen.
Yeah.
An answer would be the left stop leaning right to try to get votes from the right, being like, hey, we do that stuff too. They should lean more towards the left and actually kind of yell at the other side for lying and disproving these things, instead of making it like a thing where everyone's in agreement on this thing that's just not true. But again, when you're doing like a campaign, you don't have that much time to be able to sit down and be like, explain this thing that they just lied to you about. You gotta keep moving and rolling and shit like that. Can't really just fucking... It's easier to try to capitulate than to explain.
Yeah. Well, and it's just, you know, the fall of humanity.
What do you mean the fall of humanity? Huh?
Well, fall of man, you know, when the first sin that ever entered the world, you know.
This has nothing to do with politics, what you're talking about right now.
It does, because now we're all broken.
Like, me personally, I believe that we will see the fall of the American empire within the next, I would give or take 70 years.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the way that
I agree with them.
things are going. What that'll look like? Fuck me, dude. I don't know, but
That look bad.
that could be the fall of humanity, hopefully. Because, I mean, a lot of the politics we're talking about is distinctly American politics.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm
Other
just
countries
saying,
have their
like,
own
just...
set of things, but
It's just we're broken from the start, and that's why we need guidance.
these are very simple answers you're posing, dude.
But what if...
Yeah, what if, dude?
I'm just saying, you know, what if it is that simple?
It really isn't.
It's just completely
Nothing is as simple as that in the world.
Nothing is
There's
as,
two
is
things in
as
this world. There's two
complicated
things
as
in
it
this
seems
world.
either.
There's
No,
two
this
things in
is
this world
definitely complicated.
that isn't anything. Listen, nothing's free in the world, and nothing's simple in the world. That's just what I think.
Yeah, I get that, but being a man of faith, God leads us the right way.
Only if that was the case, we would be living in a different world right now.
Well, it's just a lot of us that don't even want to try.
I think there's a world where religion doesn't even play a point, but everyone does come to like at least a majority agreement on something to make the world better.
Another
But
timeline.
It's a longer process than being like everyone just needs to have faith. No, not happening.
Another timeline.
I will say also the religion aspect of it is more of a broad solution, and some things that are deemed problems aren't a problem. in religion, at least. So,
Oh man, my bad. I know this is kind of against what you guys were saying. It has nothing to do with it. But wontons are so far. Wonton is just...
Bro. That's so crazy.
Wonton with a nice, like, spicy, sweet and spicy sauce, bro.
This guy.
Speak to me, bro. Speak to me.
This guy. And we got people like Daniel.
Listen, bro. When I'm eating and doing my own thing, I couldn't give a fuck about political things.
Well, it was more like political and philosophical.
When I'm just
but,
being me, I'm listening to my music. I don't give a fuck. Honestly,
and that's a lot
I
of the
can win
world
war.
is they just don't care.
I'm not saying I don't care in general. I'm just saying when I'm doing my thing, I don't give a fuck.
Well, I know, but that's just the point I was making.
But there's people out there who do care in general.
that is a good. I mean, you know, can subconsciously, inadvertently, you did bring up a good point on how a lot of people don't give a shit about politics.
Or just anything.
Because
Like, they just care about themselves
Well,
and that's it.
I mean, yeah, that includes politics.
Yeah.
And the problem with that is if you don't care, you're willing to let the kind of world burn around you
Yeah.
instead of, like, do anything to, like, stop it or be on. You just gotta sit there and be like, well, it is what it is. And the thing is that the right kind of likes that. They don't need more voters. They don't need people that aren't in, because they're kind of just, they're helping them in that case. The left needs to actually, like, give these people a reason to care and show that there is something, and they fucking aren't really that good at doing that.
Yeah, apparently.
There are some people that are. There's some few ones I would say are good at doing that. Like, I think a recent one is the New York City primary for the Democrat thing. It was an upset for a guy named Zoran Mamdani. And he is a Democratic socialist, so a very far left guy. And he kicked ass. He got people on their feet for it. He did a good job. I mean, he has posts of plans that are pretty good. He wants to make the minimum wage in New York City $30.
Wow.
He wants to do a form of, like, government grocery stores that are regulated, and they're like the cheapest option out there for people that can't afford to go to, like, a grocery store and buy, like, the fucking more expensive stuff, where that thing doesn't run on a profit. It runs on, like, technically a negative, but it's funded by the New York City government. He wants to freeze rents to people in government housing. He wants to make the buses free. And he wants to do all that by taxing people that make $1 million plus about 2 to 8% more.
I mean,
Let me get me started on grocery prices.
I don't really have any complaints with that.
Come to
Yeah.
Australia, man.
It's pretty
Come to
good.
Australia.
No, not what you said. What Savitel said.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like, too, I've heard, too, just scrolling and all that, and some things find me that, you know, the right wants less of the government, and then the left wants more of the government.
Okay. The right are just wrong. Like, they're not wrong.
Holy.
I think
But-
we need more government. What are we talking about?
Bro, I didn't realize
Less
how
government is
why I
worse.
was. My fault.
Because less government, you get less aid, you get less infrastructure. More government, you can get that shit. More government leads to free healthcare and not the privatized stuff. More government means you won't get fucking potholes in your fucking roads. More government starts leeching into the private sector that the right cares so much about because that's where they get all their money.
Well, and what about, like, they also like to say, too, where it's like, we'll lose some of our freedoms and, like, they'll be able to shut off things in your house or whatever, and...
Okay, I mean, the government objectively wouldn't do that, but you're also saying, like, that private company that you're right now doing that to, they wouldn't just do that. It's acting like internet companies don't, like, jack your or throttle your internet because you haven't upgraded in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, they're just kind of saying the shit the private companies do, but, like, what if it was the government doing that? The problem there is the government is elected by the people. So if it was the government doing that, we could just kick those guys out and put new guys in. When it's a private company doing that, you don't really got to say. You kind of just got to deal with it.
That's true.
Because if objectively, in your area, there's probably very limited internet internet options, or like energy is very limited. It's probably one company that does the energy in your area, and you got to pay for that company. If that company decides saying, "Hey, it's going to cost more," what are you going to do? Go get a different energy company? There are no other ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, I mean, they're saying the right thing, but they're like, what if the government did that while the private companies are doing that?
Well, and that's the thing too. It's just like, don't we also have like the power to like overthrow the government too?
Yeah, but that wouldn't fucking. I don't know how we can't do that. I mean, we technically could, but
Yeah,
like,
because it's
the
our right.
government has the military,
I mean, yeah,
so
but I mean,
when it comes to like overthrowing, the closest thing you can get to is like impeachment stuff,
yeah,
where the government invertly, like, you know,
I don't know.
we
If
as a
you,
population couldn't overthrow our government unless, I would say, more than 80 to 90% of the people in the whole country were willing to, which would
Are
lead
you
to
serious?
the military. Yeah, I mean, if it was only 50% of the population that wanted to overthrow it, that's what's happening when it comes to the riots and stuff. You got 50% of the population that's like, hey, stop doing this, and then 50% that's like, hey, those guys are complaining about the dumb stuff. And then the police go in, escalate the situation more, arrest these protesters, all that stuff. You know, it leads to the media covering in that way. Because when you got like a very diverse, divided political system, this is what you get.
yeah, and then lies get spread through everything.
Yeah.
It's just so now it's just kind of cool now that I know, like, I don't know. I'm guessing this is like,
I mean, what did you think was going on in LA? Like, buildings were being burned down and shit?
well, just from like
It
what,
was like there were cars being burned.
yeah, I saw
but
the
they
cars, and that's why I was like, that's insane.
Yeah, but that's, in my opinion, I look at that, I'm like, that's not insane, in my opinion, because
Oh,
those
really?
cars, those are called Waymos, and those are like self-driving cars, kind of like Ubers, but they're self-driving.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know
Owned
anything
by-
about
they're owned
self-driving.
by they're owned by a private company, and I could probably count on one hand how many were burned in the whole course of the quote unquote riots that were happening.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you get the cool fucking pictures. There's some cool pictures where they're standing on the fucking cars, but it was not
Yeah,
fucking.
with
They were
the
burning out
Mexican
blocks
flag.
of cars. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it above with you, and they were kind of horrifying. I mean,
They
I mean-
kind of were.
I mean, they try to hate on them, but like, goddamn, they're posted up, and it doesn't matter that car was burned. That
Listen,
company's insured.
Delta, I'm gonna send an invite in the party. You're gonna get an invite by Elden Ring. Just ignore it.
Okay,
It's not like you could do anything
kinda
about
like-
it anyway.
it's
Start playing like multiplayer.
it's kind of like my view on robbing a bank.
Oh, whatever.
If you don't hurt anyone in the process, and you're just robbing the bank, no one gets physically hurt. You just rob the bank. Did anyone get hurt in that situation besides maybe like emotional distress, which is, sucks. But did that company hurt as much as they probably say they did, or they lost $20 million? That company is insured for that money. They just get that back. That money's just now out there.
That's
That's kind of how
insane.
that works. And when it comes to these cars being burned, those cars that were burned, that company's insured. They now have probably twice the amount of cars that were burned sent out the next day. So,
That's insane. What the heck?
like, as long as it's
Tourists
not
are
like
people.
random ass cars that just what regular people do, you're good. I mean, they just saw Waymo and they were like, okay, that's a private company car that no one uses, and it's just a self-driving Uber that goes around. I mean, in LA, it's a completely different environment. Like, when it comes to like DoorDash, you always expect like a person to come to your door. While that is the case, there are robots that do DoorDash in LA. They're like
What?
little fucking. They're like little. They got 4 wheels and they're kind of like a big basket, and they kind of just
Yeah,
drive.
I saw that.
They drive on the sidewalks and shit.
Restaurants are starting to have them too.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
or like the robot waiters. Yeah,
I saw something
Robot
already, and
waiters?
it's like
What?
I saw. I went to a China bar and I saw. I think it was 4 robots in one sitting. They all had like little heaters in them, kind of to keep the warm food.
Yeah.
Food warm, sorry. It's weird.
yeah
That
it's
is
Also,
weird.
one guy
like
slapped
pretty crazy.
It's
the back
weirder
of
to
it.
hear probably for Kendon because he lives in Kansas and none of that shit's happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never heard of any of that.
It's just
I
a
saw a
completely
video.
different environment.
Of a robot coming up and delivering the food. And so the robot said thank you, obviously, because that's what it does. It says thank you or enjoy it, whatever, right? It's turn around and the guy slapped, its back, obviously inserting. Not inserting, sorry. What's the word?
He slapped the robot on the ass.
Yeah, basically, but it's a word I'm looking for. Insinuating, slapping its ass,
Yeah.
I guess. Hey, I would do the same, but I didn't have the chance to do so. Probably the only time I would come across a robot for the time
Yes,
being.
indeed.
What did the
AI
robot
is-
do?
No, it's a
Huh?
joke, Kendon. based
No,
off the
I was
fact that,
about to
wait,
say.
It's a joke. No, it happened, but the joke is, it's a joke on like how waitresses are like how they are treated by like
Oh.
the people they're serving.
Okay.
Instead, it's a robot. You know,
Yeah, the
But,
robot
like,
doesn't
no
give a
one's
fuck.
getting. It's a fucking robot.
Exactly.
A robot that most likely took someone else's fucking job. So
A robot that's
yeah.
getting their paychecks.
Or not, they're not even getting paid.
No, they're not
just-
getting.
I know. What if they are?
Yeah, welcome to AI, dude. AI is going to ruin everything.
What if we could
it's
see
already ruining
robots
things,
like
but-
regular civilians?
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, I
So
don't-
it's like, what's
I
the
don't-
point?
like-
I don't know.
The AI, but the thing is that their own AI and robots and all this stuff is only a problem because of these like corporations that make so much money. They're not taking the AI and still paying that same person the money instead of them being a waitress. Instead,
it should be a job where you look at the robot and make sure they're doing their fucking job. And if they mess up or any of that. Instead,
Oh,
they're
so
just like,
kinda
no,
like what I
fucking
do.
Send the robot out.
Because like we work
Yeah,
the
kind of.
palletizers, and it's it's not exactly like a robot, but still it's a machine that runs itself, and we
Yeah,
have
it's
to
an
be there to
automated
watch
machine
it.
that-
Yeah.
Just make sure it's doing its thing. A lot
Yeah,
of
and if it
companies, they just
crashes, we
say-
gotta fix it. All that. Yeah.
Yeah, they just kind of get rid of that aspect of it, and they just say, let the robot do its thing. If it fucks up, dude. Or
Yeah,
instead of
GG's.
paying like a staff of
goes
like
insane and
waitresses,
starts
you
killing
pay
people,
only
let 'em do it.
one guy to look after all those robots.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, so
ridiculous.
I feel like there should be some sort of government action, which means big government, to prevent companies from just firing people because of automated AI or robots or stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true.
But big government's scary. There's a correct amount of big government.
I can see that.
I like we also pretend like the government. I think the main scare is government like spying on people is why they don't want it to be too big. But it's like they do that anyways.
I was gonna say, like, does it really matter? I mean, like,
You don't give a fuck.
because they number the I don't know if it's true, but I always heard on the reservation that they number the natives that are born and stuff, and it's just like, I feel like I could see that.
They probably do.
Yeah. So it's just like
It's the
we
government.
don't really live in a private world. They just give us false security.
Yeah, I mean, that's welcome to the 21st century shit
Yeah.
we're in right now. This is the greatest country alive.
Oh, and there's
Richest
another
country,
thing
but
too. I ran by a
shittiest.
TikTok about that too, where it's like someone was asking this guy like, what makes us the greatest country in the world, and then he goes on this rant about how like we're not the greatest country in the world because like we're not leading in math, we're not leading in agriculture, or like any of the important
Mhm.
stuff. I bet you've seen it.
Yeah, that's from a show called The Newsroom.
Yeah.
Still factual.
Yeah, I liked
Kinda
it. I was
do
like,
suck at
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, my back.
Don't you just love politics? It's so much fun.
That's why I don't
It's
understand
so
why
much
you're so
work.
invested. Like, why are you so
Well, I'm
invested?
invested. Well, because it affects us. It affects people. You know.
I mean, I get it.
It's not
Just-
like entertainment. It's like this is what's happening. Like
Yeah.
I'm probably guessing you didn't even know that Donald Trump is trying to get rid of birthright citizenship for people that like are just born into this country. There's not
Yeah, I
any
didn't know that.
specifics.
No, I did not.
Yeah, he's doing that. That's if anything, if nothing changes from right now, that will be applied on July 23rd.
A lot of
Is
people
that part of the
say
big
I'm a
beautiful bill that
motherfucker.
they're talking about?
I say yes. I am.
I think it is.
Okay.
But it's also, I don't think, actually, no, it's not. No, that's not a part of that bill. It was held up in the courts for a while.
Okay.
And then the Supreme Court made it, well, they ruled in a weird way, which allowed it to go through. And the Supreme Court is heavily Republican. So, and then a lot of them have been appointed by Donald Trump during his other term. I think he appointed like 3 of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, so technically right now that shit's still going through.
Oh, and I always wanted to ask you too about the falling out. Well, I don't know if there is a falling out, but just between Trump and Elon Musk, like, is there actually a falling out, or like what happened?
Oh, that's just. I mean, yeah, it's the funniest
Oh,
shit
yeah, I
ever.
did see that.
Really?
That shit is hilarious.
That's actually
Yeah, 'cause
true.
they're both abysmal people and horrible people, but it's fun to see them like bicker, like fucking, like it's like a fucking high school couple that broke up. It's funny. It's funny to watch. because I
It's
don't
the
give a shit.
most.
It's
the
that
more
is the
abysmal
fun part
person.
about. There are some funny parts of politics. That would be one of them because objectively, who gives a shit? But it's funny because you got Donald Trump and Elon Musk. They were fucking making out in the hallway, and now they won't even look in each other's eyes.
Oh, here we go.
Man, so sad, dude.
I'm so sad.
So sad.
That's actually crazy. I can't believe that's actually a thing. Interesting. I don't know.
Fuck
There
Trump.
to
Fuck Elon.
yeah. Never saw the appeal of Elon.
But he was so close to naming his daughter a fucking hashtag symbol, bro. Sorry, he was. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah.
His new kid's gonna give him. He's gonna get a new kid. He's gonna debate.
Bro,
if
he
wants to
already
name
has
it
so many
an
fucking
symbol.
kids, dude.
I
Are you
know, bro.
serious?
He's gonna debate
Yeah,
if he wants to
has a
name
shit
it
ton of kids.
an ellipsis symbol
With the
or an
same
ass symbol. You
person?
know it is.
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
Yeah, this guy's a
Are you
playboy.
high right now?
You expect from
I just thought he
He
had
has
a wife.
14 children.
Oh, my sweet cookie.
Yeah. 4 different women. Yeah. And he's not married to any of them.
Wow.
That's the world we live in, dude.
Apparently.
And this guy's one of the smartest guys alive? Yeah, fuck no.
especially 3 to 4 children with 4 of those wives.
Yeah, and
Jesus fuck.
not even fucking married to any. He was married to 3 of them for a time and then divorced, after. It's great,
Why?
Playboy.
What the?
I don't know,
3 to 4
because it's
children.
Elon
And then-
Musk, man. Have you seen this guy? His chest is trying to come out of himself. Like, I don't fucking know what to tell you.
Yeah, he's got a weird.
His
it's
chest,
like,
if he
has
lays
a,
sideways, he's shaped like
he
a
has a
trapezoid.
bird peak. He has a bird peak chest.
Really?
Yeah, it's very fucking
I have
weird
a
looking.
bird peak chest as well, but it's definitely nowhere close as bad as that.
This guy's
I have like a
like
little one.
fucking turning into the humpback over there. Like, it's crazy.
Dr. Legend said Elon got that dog in him. 14 kids. That's great.
I don't.
I mean, if you're just fucking
that's a
rich
good thing.
enough, then you could probably fucking date his mate.
Bet I can-
Listen,
how
Dr.
much
Legend,
they
yeah,
get
we're
for
still
child
talking
support.
about politics because that's what
I bet how much
Sabatal
they get
is
for,
invested in, man.
Listen, Kenton, could you imagine the child support? Could you imagine?
Bro,
Bro, I'm
do you know how
invested
much
in
money he
politics,
has?
but-
I'm sure it doesn't even touch his wallet.
Exactly.
How much money do you think Elon
That's what I'm
has
saying.
right now?
Could you bet how much he has right now?
I don't
Right
know.
now.
100 billion? I don't know.
Daniel, what would you think?
Say like a good 400 billion. I'm gonna be exact. I'm gonna say 410 billion.
Right now, he has 409.8 billion.
What the fuck, bro? I'm just thinking.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So that shit
I'm
doesn't
just
even
thinking.
touch
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Could you just imagine 5 million right there for child support? Boom! What the fuck?
it. Be a
Could you
bit more
imagine
than that. It'd be more like $5
It
billion.
would be. Yeah, yeah. Listen, you imagine just her chilling, her getting a notification from her bank. So you just got a huge loan of 5 billion sitting in your account from somebody called Elon Musk. You know what I would do with that 5 billion? I'm buying the world. I'm buying everything.
Okay, relax. You can't buy the world with 5 billion.
Oh no shit!
Yeah.
But I'm saying I'm gonna buy a lot of things. Alright, I'm gonna buy at least 5 houses. No, I'm gonna get
Jeez, man.
buying an island.
Buying an island? Okay, don't even do
Buying-
that.
These
Buying a
people
lot of
have so
things.
much fucking money, they don't know what to do with it, okay? But there's a lot of things they could do with it, but that doesn't make them more money, so.
I'm saying, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like you have
I
so
wouldn't
much
even
of
know
it.
what
Why
to do
not
with
just share it, dog?
100
There's just
grand.
no reason to
Well,
keep
even
it
know
to
what
yourself.
Because at some point they stop seeing it as like money and they just start seeing it as a number they have to keep increasing.
That's insane.
It just becomes a statistic for them.
They just buy things without thinking about it because they got so much shit.
I mean, yeah, they buy things without thinking about it, but in the end of the day, every single year that goes by, they want to make more money than they did last year.
I just don't get it though. You can't take it with you when you're dead, you know?
He has 14 children.
And then you also
They don't
can't
need
live without money.
$400 billion to live.
I
And then-
know,
and
but
then
like
when I-
that's probably what he's thinking is he needs to leave as much for his children.
Bro, and that's
I'm gonna
his
counteract
fault.
what
Like,
you said right there.
bro didn't learn from the first time.
Right. I'm gonna counteract what you just said right there about money. You also can't live without it.
Yeah, but you can't take it with you either. And you don't need $400 billion to live, doc.
Well, apparently he
Yeah,
does. You know,
Bill
if
does,
you're
yeah.
doing what he's doing, you get paid for it. So.
And may I also say, if you can't realize how much responsibility a child is, I don't think you're that smart.
You're just noticing how much of a smart dumbass he is.
You're not even, yeah, you're just noticing how dumb he is. It's crazy. Good for you. You're coming to that realization in time, dude.
This guy literally put a fucking Tesla in space. Wow.
Yeah,
This guy put an Aston Martin with a dog inside it and said, "Hey, let's see what happens."
Okay.
Guess what happened? Nothing. I think a genius could fucking. I think a baby can understand. Nothing could happen if you're in a car with a fucking spacesuit.
uh-huh.
Let alone being an animal.
Oh my god.
I think you'll be alright. Honestly, it's just like a little trip. You're just going like at least 1,000 kilometers up in the sky.
It's just like in a... I don't know. And people just don't understand how good it feels to be actually able to help people. And then like you actually get to see like
It feels great.
life come back into their, you know, soul. It seems like, you know. It's like that made their day. Your nice gesture just made their day. Like, you know, buying them something or just giving them money so they can go get something or, you know, anything like that. It's just, you know, you impacted them in a good way. And that feels good.
Yeah, but the thing is, none of these people ever got to the point that they're at by doing nice things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elon Musk was an active Satanist at one point.
It's not even that. Like, he inherited an emerald mine from his father in Africa, South Africa. That's how he made a lot of his money. He just kind of like it just kind of came in. He didn't do anything for it. And then
So
he
he
bought a
does-
bunch of companies.
Yeah.
A few of them did well, like PayPal and Tesla.
He owns PayPal? I did not know that.
He owns
I
a
don't
lot of
think
things, okay?
Yeah, he owns a shit ton of shit.
The guy has Twitter. It's called X now, alright?
Well, yeah,
That's
I
what
knew
mean by
that.
This guy can't name shit for life. If there was a gun to his head, he'd say, "Hey, give me a good name." Psychotrix. What the fuck is it? You know what I'm saying? He just
Nah,
makes a
dude.
random ass name or
It
random
would be
ass word that has
hashtag
never been in a thing.
420.
No. Psychotrix is definitely a word you would say, right? He'd be like, "Listen, Psychotrix, I just made this word on the spot, but wow, does it sound great?" He doesn't even sound like that. He sounds very chill, but he's not a chill guy. He smokes weed,
a
so
lot
like,
of
what do you expect from
these,
it?
I would say I would say 95% of these people that have billions of dollars, they don't do anything. They don't do anything.
They're
Make it
just
seem
born
like they do
into it, huh?
something. Either they're born into it, inherited it, or you know, there's a slight chance that they just like got big. You know,
They just
but at
like
the end of
this.
the day,
They really
Jeff
like this.
Bezos doesn't do anything day to day. Neither does Elon. Neither does any of these rich people. They don't do anything, but they make the most amount of money in the world. So, just
Absolutely
Bill Gates is
insane.
shit. Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I like the way you think.
That's crazy, dude. You know, we can have someone in America having $400 billion, but we still have so many homeless people.
Hey, he likes
Why'd
his
you say?
floors, doesn't
Why'd
he?
you say in America?
Well, I thought, you know, isn't Elon from America?
Yeah, but like, it's more of the world since he's one of the richest guys. in the
Oh,
world.
okay. Oh, well, my bad.
No, he was born in South Africa.
Oh,
South African?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you guys didn't know that?
No.
no.
I thought
Yeah,
I thought at least he was from like an Asian.
I thought
country.
he was at least born in America. I don't know.
No, he was born in South Africa.
That's crazy. And he's against you know what? Never mind.
Yep.
Uh,
I might just kill
Open the
myself.
world because you wanna know why? It's because if you do that, you can make more money.
Children,
It's a popular sentiment.
Vivian Jenna Wilson, Tao Techno Musk. What?
Oh yeah.
Tao Techno
Vivian.
Mechanicus Musk. It's a fucking transformer.
Yeah, these are fucking great names. No, but good one about the Vivian one. He
Vivian
disowned
Jenna
her
Wilson.
for being. Yeah, she's
Oh, that's just
She's-
trans, right?
she's trans, and
Right,
he
right.
basically like he disowned her in a way that is very confusing, where he doesn't like refer to her at all, and he keeps saying he lost his like son. Just fucking crazy as a fucking father to do that.
so
to a
he,
kid.
so he
Yeah,
basically
worse.
died to him, basically.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I
that's
wonder what her
stupid.
net worth is. 40 billion.
Probably. I don't think that much. It doesn't.
That's what came up,
associate,
and
you know.
I just saw that number and just called it a day.
She has $400 billion.
40.
No.
Kai Musk, Saxon Musk, Damien Musk, Griffin Musk, Nevada Alexander Musk. Nevada.
Bro, and it's like,
Crazy thing, dude. All
it-
this doesn't even go over all the fucking kids.
I don't know, man. And I got
XAE-A12, Exo Strider, Azure Techno, Aradia Selden like Jurgus, and Remotus.
Oh, these shitty fucking names, dude. God damn, what the fuck did he do? Fucking one of them's named Techno.
Techno.
One of them's
Techno.
named like that weird fucking XAE A
Yeah, I
dash
see that.
what? Yeah, that's kid's
How do you
fucking
even pronounce that?
You give up. I think he's just called X. By the way, that's just it. Other shit is just
Yeah,
like,
that's his
So
nickname.
X, so X is named
yeah,
after?
yeah, dude. The X. No, surprisingly not. No, X is just X.
Okay.
and then X is
He
X.
named his kid. He named his kid X fucking AE A dash fucking 12. It more comes off as like a fucking. serial
Hold on, this is how you
number
pronounce it.
X,
Fuck off, man. Stop inviting me to a party.
XAA12.
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 Oh, wait, AA12, sorry.
Sounds like a fucking planet.
Sounds like a siege attack, is what it sounds like.
Sounds like a video game planet.
AEA? That sounds like something you have when having an aneurysm.
But it's
An AA meeting is
No,
that kid's gonna
No.
fucking need one right out of the fucking right out of the womb. Needs a fucking AA meeting.
I know.
Don't fucking. That kid has to spend fucking a month more in hospital just to be in an AA meeting.
That's crazy.
Your name is fucked up. Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, you'll probably never be in a
XAA.
public school ever.
Don't
Where's
worry.
XAEA look
Yeah,
like?
he's fucking
Yeah.
private school, 100%.
Yeah, either that or homeschooled. Bro's gonna have no social interaction, and then when he has to get thrown into the world, it's gonna be great.
And who is the mom to AEA?
Sounds like a name in No Man's Sky. So, it's terrible. I don't know, man.
What if you make friends and they ask you, hey, what's your name? XAEA12. Well, okay.
No, that kid's gonna be able to make tons of fucking friends.
100%.
Like, no,
There's no
not
real
any
ones.
real friends.
There's no
Not
real
any
ones.
real,
Exactly.
yeah, no real
Exactly.
friends.
See,
Yeah.
Sarah, I like the way you think, bro.
You'll be like, so you're
Hey,
fucking best friend,
nevertheless, if he does ever go to a public school, which I fucking doubt, or if he ever does go outside and actually come across children, and they ask him what's his name, they're gonna ask him what's his name. Because the first thing you do when you're a child and you see another child, hey, what's your name? Want to be friends? That's normally the go-to thing. But once you hear XAEAA, I don't think you want to be that guy's talk. That guy's friend.
It's unfortunate. Well, at least when he grows up, he can change his name if he wants.
Yeah.
Dr. Legend, you know, just talking about how bad the world is, it just gets you in a funk. But also, I have to go to work at 2 and it's 7 in the morning, even though I really don't want to go to work, but I have to.
Believe in yourself.
And that's another thing too, man. It's just like, I don't know. I'm tired of having to work so much. And then like,
Welcome to life.
well, and it's just like, even when you're down for like 2 weeks, bro, I'm behind on so much, and it's just like, what the frick? I can't heal, you know?
Welcome to life.
Well, it's just, there's a world that it doesn't have to be that, man.
Yeah, but luckily you live in Kansas, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I love Kansas.
Dr. Legend said no one gives a crap about the world that's about to end. World War III is gonna happen. I don't know, dude.
I
Shit.
don't think World War III is gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, don't think that shit's happening anytime soon.
It's gonna take a lot
Give it
more,
like
I'd
another,
say.
give it like a next 5 years.
I think America will collapse before that happens.
Give it 5 years.
Nah.
Honestly, they agreed on a ceasefire, but you know, Israel just had to fucking shoot a missile.
Yeah. I mean, right now it's a technical ceasefire where they're not firing back at each other, but Israel will strike anything they deem as a threat, in quotes, which could be a fucking scientist's fucking house. Or like a fucking person in Gaza carrying flour, and they'll just drone strike them. It's like, threat.
Yeah,
You know,
it would just be
it
a
is
child
funny,
and it would just be Red
But
Riding
that
Hood.
did,
No, shoot
that
him in
did
the
just happen today.
What?
A fucking dude carrying flour in Gaza getting drone striked, specifically.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Yeah.
Why, they think the flour had a bomb inside?
No, they knew it was flour, they just did it.
That's crazy.
I mean, they shot a bunch of people that were standing in line for flour. It's yeah. Israel's
That's a war crime, is it not?
The
Who gives a
drones.
fuck? It's
I
Israel
told you,
and the
Kendon,
U.S. It doesn't matter if it's
when
war
when this
crimes.
was starting, the Israel and Iran thing, I told you about the drones, didn't I? I told you about them, and guess what's
Well-
happening? They're everywhere now.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I didn't
The
know they were just
kamikaze
targeting
drones, the
civilians
drones,
for no good reason.
Welcome to war.
Well, objectively, their reasoning objectively. They're not going to say it. Their plan is to kind of just force them all out of that area. So that's kind of the goal.
Bro, and that's why I don't get into all this either, bro, because it's just like, it just gets me depressed, man.
Yeah,
No,
'cause it sucks.
It does
Yeah.
suck, but it's interesting in its own way.
I don't know,
No,
man.
but it's hella depressing. 100%.
It is. Yeah.
It is complete fucking AIDS. It's even more depressing when you're like sitting here being like, okay, they're committing war crimes, and you still see some dumbasses being like, but they're defending themselves.
It's just
From
the
fucking
people
Flower?
who are from there.
From Flower!
No,
It's the
that's not even
people who
true.
are
It's
from
not
that
even,
country.
it's not
No,
even, it's
not
not-
even
no,
in the
it's-
country. I'm just saying who is just their nationalities.
No. Nope.
No, it's just retards. Is what you're saying.
There are Christian evangelicals in the U.S. that ride or die for Israel. That's a whole thing.
That's the enemy team, though.
Exactly.
Honestly, in
It's
reality,
fucking
they're
weird.
both the enemy team.
There's like, it's so weird because this is an issue on both sides, the left and the right, because the left has liberal Zionists who believe in Israel as a Jewish state, which means like Jewish people rank higher
Also, a lot of
than
legend going on.
regular people. And then the right also have that, where they're just, Republican Zionists. They're both fucking wrong and bad. Zionism is a
bro,
problem.
like, literally, like, that's the thing, too. It's just, like, a lot of people who say they follow Christ don't realize that they also need to know the truth and actually follow him, because, like, it literally says in the Bible, back then, too, Israel was corrupted, and literally God had to wipe out Israel and all its people, and he caused, like, plagues, and then a lot of them to be dead by the sword and stuff like that, because of how bad it got. And it's just like, just because Israel was the Holy Land at one point doesn't mean that man didn't corrupt it, and now it's been changed forever. So it's just like, it's just like they're just wrong in saying that the Israels are in the right, just because of the fact.
It's just a hard thing when it's like you got a bunch of people that ride or die for Israel because they believe it's like a Jewish sanctuary, which doesn't even equate. It is the largest area, but then the runner-up is New York City, which for their Democratic primary is Zohar Mamdani, and he's Muslim. So the whole idea that people that are against Israel, the big thing they like to do is if you're against Israel, you're being anti-Semitic. Which the problem is that they fuse those two together. When you're being like anti-Zionist, where you're against Zionism, which believes in Israel being what it is and agree with everything they're doing. And then anti-Semitic is like you're against Jewish people, which is wrong. You shouldn't be against Jewish people. That's just, but they all being anti-Israel is, I think, criticizing the government correctly. But they conflate the two. So it makes a lot of people not want to talk about Israel or be against Israel. And that's why you got the two sides kind of being in agreement on this. The only thing they're very similar, because you got those two, they kind of agree entirely together. But then you got the hard right being anti-Semitic if they hate Israel. Like, they're Nazis. On the far right, they become Nazis. And you go to the far left, they're kind of just like me, being against Israel's actions, but not anti-Semitic, which is against what they're doing to Palestine and Iran.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, and that's what I think too. Is like they throw that around way too much. You know, it's just like, and then like because they could barely get offended by like you being against like what's going on, and it's just be like, but that's just how it is, and it's not like we hate you. It's just you need to stop this. You know, and then they'll just say, oh well, you actually just hate us and all this, and it's just like, just because you're a certain race or whatever doesn't put you higher than everyone else in this plane of existence.
I agree with that.
Because
but it's also like not all Jewish people are Zionists either. So there's a large.
well, I know, but it's just, you know, the most that say that is just like, yeah.
There's a very large population of Jewish people that are against what the IDF are doing. Now, if you go to the Israeli population, they're very for it, you know, because they live there and they, you know, that whole thing. But it's just, it's a hard thing to really kind of get across to people.
Bro, and it's like I ran out of my meds too, by the way. Because, you know, I've been down and I haven't been able to get more because I don't have the money to get more. But, because I'm on fluoxetine now, is what my doctor's got me on. For antidepressant, anxiety, and PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like, there's some days I look at this medicine bottle and I'm like, with everything that's going on in the world, it's just, I don't know. It just makes you think, it's just like, this world is just so unfair because, you know, we get to sit here in our homes being comfortable and have this conversation, but there's just people on the other side of the world that are just dying for no good reason. And yet, you know, I sit here thinking about suicide and having to take these meds, but I'm not going through any of that, and it just makes me feel like, you know, I'm just petty or weak.
I think I can see where you're coming from there, but all of that also equates to why I am so invested into politics. Because I see what's happening, and I wanna be on the right side in the end of the day when the dust settles. I don't want to be on the wrong side or be a guy that's like, I didn't do anything or didn't say anything or didn't like pick a side. I kind of just let them do it.
Yeah.
But also just to see the people and understand that is one thing. But actually, like, having a feeling where you're actually, like, you're on the right side, you're with those people, you see what they're going through. It's one thing to be like, you know what's happening, and you gotta think about it. It's another thing to, like, actually, like, be in this, or invested enough into it, where you feel like you're actually, like, making an impact because you're voting for certain people, because you're supporting certain people, because you're actually doing something. Because while we're having a conversation, I feel good being able to like talk about this topic to you in a way that you can understand it, and so you actually like think about it. There's that aspect that I think is at least a little bit. It's kind of like the light at the end of the tunnel. There's a lot of shit, bad stuff. It sucks to see, but being able to actually like do something, or at least have the feeling of being able to do something, it's better than just kind of sitting there knowing it's happening and then not really like doing anything, even if it's like as simple as just like being up to date, understanding, listening to certain like people, listening to certain political figures, supporting certain political figures that agree and back the stuff you back. It's a little bit that goes, I think, a long way eventually.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't even get my life together. I just think it'll bug me for the rest of my life that I have all these things. And yeah, I've never been to war, and
Would you feel bad about not going to war?
well, it's just, how could I have
Would you-
PTSD and depression and anxiety? I mean, I get it, what my dad
I
did,
think
but it's
you-
just,
I think you're thinking about it from the wrong way. There's no world that I live in where I'm like, I feel bad because I'm not signed up to the military, I'm not doing any of that. In your perspective, of having PTSD and feeling bad about it because you didn't do anything like that is the wrong way of thinking about it. I mean, I think they're equal in what happens and what happens to you when you go through it.
yeah.
They're very, very equal.
You know, and that's just another thing I feel so bad about too. It's just I have all you guys, and still I have to like go to hospice and Perryview or just get away from, I don't even know what, myself. And it's just like I just feel like sometimes I don't show enough that I appreciate you guys, and like that's why I like to make sure you guys know that, because I am really blessed to have everybody around me, no matter how many times I fall into my depression or, you know, whatever. Because you guys do mean a lot to me. I mean, you guys have been a part of my life for years.
Goddamn new generations.
I don't know. Just think, as old as I am now, you think I'd be over all of this?
Over what exactly?
The past. My depression, my PTSD, my anxiety.
I mean, I think a main thing is if you keep blaming yourself for it, or blaming yourself for feeling certain ways, you're not gonna get through it.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
just, I don't know.
I think it's less about feeling bad about it and more about like accepting it.
You know, it's hard to accept that. Every day I feel like I'm just a scary little kid in this mean world. And I have to be an adult even though I don't even know what that means.
You'll eventually go into it.
I guess it all really comes down to what you think of it. Like being an adult. What do you think that means?
I don't know, being more responsible about everything.
About what?
You know, getting your life together and making sure you're taking care of all your responsibilities and making sure everything is tip-top shape and paying your bills on time and just working without complaining and just having a smile on your face.
You complain at work and you do that. I don't know why you wouldn't be doing that. It's work. It's the joyful thing in the world.
Yeah, 'cause like, there'll be days I'll just be driving the forklift and I'm just like, I'd rather be talking with the boys right now than just doing this. I'd rather be having fun and enjoying what I do than just...
I think the whole idea is that you do all that so you can have those moments after.
Yeah.
Reward for hard efforts.
Not even like, it's not a reward, it's just a given, you know? I feel like being rewarded with like just having joy is not a way of putting it. It's like you work so you can have it.
Yeah.
Not as like a reward, but as like a way to keep going, I guess.
Yeah, to keep it going.
Well, there's always that whole thing of never be complacent in your life.
I know,
Never think that this is where, like, this is kind of like it, you know? Always try to, like, see if there's any other way or anything that you're just, like, either missing, maybe something that you never thought you would actually like to do, but maybe, you know, now it's changed.
it's hard not to get complacent, especially when just all of it. And that's why it's, you know, I admire you in the fact that you don't get complacent even though you're in the situation that you are in. I don't know. Just, it's just so easy for me to do that. Just how do you do that? How do you not be so complacent?
Like in what sense?
I don't know. Just any. Just feeling like this is it, you know, this is the rest of your life.
I think it's just because it's not like I guess it's just a small part of me that just knows that this is not the end goal, or not even close. It's not something I can kind of like explain. It's kind of just like a feeling of, a lot of people don't look like forward, because how do you live your life? Do you live it day by day, or do you live it by week, or like have anything like big planned or anything you think about in the like far future, or is it just day by day?
I mean, it's usually day by day. I mean, like, the biggest plans I'll have is just, like, seeing if you guys will play during the weekend or, you know, whenever I'm up, but that's about it.
I think there's a lot of, I think there's a part of me that looks probably deep into the future. I'm going to try to understand where I might be in that. I'm going to try to, like, assess what I could do to get to the place that I want to be. In a sense, you can take things day by day as like a way of getting to whatever you feel like you should be at, but never be upset that you're not making any progress on it, not seeing any avenue to get there.
Yeah, that's fair. You said what? I'm sorry.
Is what it is.
Yes, Daniel.
It is what it is.
I really don't want to, but sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do. So I guess I'm gonna go to bed before work, so I at least have some sleep.
Sure.
But
Yeah. I'll probably do the same.
yeah,
Just sleep.
just yeah.
You know, just forget about everything for a small portion of time, you know, and then get back to it.
Yeah. I'll
I'll figure something out.
just thank you guys for always being here and hanging out.
Shit.
I try.
But
I do my best.
yeah, and I appreciate that. But we'll reconvene. I don't know. I might be on tonight since, you know, I see schedule's all whacked up again.
I don't know when the hell tonight is for you, bro.
Bro, it's 7 in the morning now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would probably guess in like maybe like hypothetically in like 20 hours.
Something like
20 hours, I'd be asleep.
2017, who knows?
2017?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, we'll go back in time. Don't worry about it. Bro, back in the good old days, dude, when we would stay
Do
up
not
for
take me back to
summers,
17.
bro. Oh,
Do
man.
not take me to 17. That's the one
You
year
don't
I
want to go
didn't
back.
like
2017 is the
that.
year you don't like.
Because I just had a bad 17 year, bro. My primary school days weren't the best,
2017
bro.
Fortnite.
I didn't play
Bro,
Fortnite back
Fortnite
then.
all summer, dude, that was insane.
I didn't play much Fortnite back then.
Fortnite wasn't. No, 2017 Fortnite was October, December.
Oh, then it was 2018. That's when I got into it because I wasn't there for the like first battle pass, quote unquote. There was no battle pass.
I started playing season 4.
I started playing season 2, and then that summer, like, that's all we played.
Yeah.
It was insane.
What if?
My 14
What
now,
have we
my
done,
14,000
you know
now.
what I mean?
14,000. 14.
Bro, what happened to
sorry.
Fortnite?
We should have never played that game.
I should have never played that game. Yeah, the thousands of dollars in that game. Let's not talk about it.
What, thousands?
I'm not even talking from a money perspective. I'm just saying from an objective. Why did we make that game pop?
Hell yeah, that's true too.
Why is that game popular? You know what I'm saying?
Because it's free, and then there's all kinds of cool skins.
Maybe you're kicking your fucking legs. I'm thinking about all the cool skins you can get.
No, bro, you know it, dude. When they brought Goku, it was over. They had me.
Yeah, I don't think at any point they ever
They
had
didn't
me.
have me. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually just didn't give a shit.
Bro, I literally remember like my old crew saying, "Bro, what if they add in Goku? What are you gonna do then?" And then, long and behold, they actually did it.
Yeah, dude.
It's ridiculous.
You know, I joked about them adding Godzilla one time. Here we are.
Here we are, bro. Isn't that insane, bro? Pretty soon they're just gonna have everything. They're just gonna have every single thing.
Yeah.
I made a joke saying, hey, what if Spider-Man, Godzilla, Goku, and Superman were in the same game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm 24 and poor.
I'm 19 and I don't want to be loved.
Yeah.
I'm already dead, dude.
I'm already dead. Bro didn't even make it past 21, dude.
God bless the day I turned 20. I don't look or sound 19. Let alone fucking 20.
Bro, I don't
Yeah,
sound
don't
like
worry,
I
dude.
don't sound like I'm 24.
The way you talk
Yeah,
sometimes, it makes me think you're delusional.
What do you mean?
It makes me think you're the main
Like you
character.
think you may sometimes you say things in a certain way, or you say you're way older than you are. You act like you're old. Sometimes I think you wish you were old.
Listen,
Exactly.
I wish I was old in a retirement home or something, so I don't have to work anymore, or if I was just
Well,
dead,
I
dude.
would never want to be one of those fucking insane asylum.
Bro, you know
fucking
ain't nobody taking
retirement
care of
homes.
me. I ain't gonna-
Yeah, but at the same time, that's like purgatory.
Yeah, just kill me then. I don't know. Tired of
Would you say-
working.
I'll lock in.
Yo, 1v1 me in real life stuff though.
What's this, the
I think
fucking
I already.
Google log?
Yeah, I don't know why we would do that, but that's kind of strange.
Listen, I figure if I were to get killed by someone, I think I'd want it to be one of my closest friends.
Why the
Could you
fuck
even
would you
look
want
at
to be
that?
one of your?
Could you even look at
You wanna
them
be
as
like-
a close friend?
Why would you want to get killed? What is wrong with you?
Listen,
It's like if I am gonna kill it, I want to get killed by my mom. That's why. What?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hot take. I don't want to be killed.
I don't want to be killed.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
I'd
just
rather
feel
die
like-
by like just natural causes.
Bro, hit me
Nah.
with a fucking meteor before you do that, dude.
Nah, dude, I want.
I was about to say I want to be killed by one of my friends. It's like, what?
I want to be killed by one of you guys.
Okay,
I just want to feel the
I
sweet
think me or
release.
Sabto will let you know. Okay.
Yeah, problems, dude.
If we ever somehow do come to that conclusion, or that scenario, I should say, I don't think any of us are gonna fucking do this.
You don't think any of you would pull the trigger on me?
No, I don't think. No.
Nah, I would shoot you in the leg.
Oh, okay. Bro, it would make me wish I'm dead.
How about I'll just shoot like.
It's like more
I'll
of
just
like a
aim up
proving
and
a
shoot.
point there.
Really? Like,
just
what
aim
would
up.
your point be?
I could have if I wanted to.
I could have if I wanted to.
Shit.
You know, that just gives me such Vegeta vibes. That's funny.
Here we go again.
I'm just
Fucking
saying.
good, dude.
I'm just saying it does.
Oh my god.
Bro, come on, dude. No, listen. It was just one comment, please.
Vegeta, no! This is a new Vegeta.
Oh, man.
I gotta keep it down because like the walls
It's
are
late.
so thin. No, it's not. It's like the walls are so they're so like thin.
Yeah,
My
don't worry,
mom's
dude. It's
like
really late
literally-
over here too.
Whatever. I'm just saying, my mom's.
Bro, you mean it's
Right,
really
super,
early? What are you talking about?
Bro,
super close.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep above you. Why does it say this party's been going for 18 hours?
Because it has.
Cause it is, dude. I've been in
Keep
this
it above
party.
you. I've been in this shit for about probably like 8 of those.
No.
You fucking slimy, gross individual.
I've been
No,
here
no,
the
put me
entire
down.
time. You know, I never
Do
let you
not
boys
put
down.
me- No, do not put me the same sentence as this guy.
No. I'm not putting you.
18
I'm
hour
talking
party.
about the guy that says owner at the top of their mouth.
Owner. Yeah, I am the owner of this establishment. You got a problem?
18. You got issues, dog.
Listen, I love my boys. What can I say?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Yeah, I don't
You're
think
a psycho.
How am I a psych?
he's psycho for saying he loves his boys.
No, he's a psycho for having an 18-hour party.
That is pretty schizo.
Listen, I did it for the boys.
Now, I would like to actually understand, what did you accomplish in these 18 hours?
Dr. Legend
Oh,
joined.
Uh-huh.
I finished.
Sure.
I finished the last Night Lord with Recluse. Then I finished the Dragedrift Knight with Recluse. And then I switched to Iron Eye and I beat Tricephalos. And then I got stuck on the Gaping Jaw with Daniel. So I've beaten like 3 bosses today.
Kill me.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the whole kill me part.
Oh.
Bug you on that?
Kill me. Kill me.
Question is, would Sabatel actually shoot you?
Most
Don't worry
likely.
about
Don't worry
it.
about it.
No, I wouldn't shoot Daniel, you know?
Oh, okay.
He would.
I wouldn't shoot you.
Oh, but you'll shoot me in the leg. Okay, dude.
Yeah, because I feel like you need to like if we were in that moment, I think you need to know that it could have happened. You know what I mean? I feel like if me and Daniel got in the situation, he would kind of just understand, and I wouldn't need to do that. And you'd be sitting over there, fucking sitting over there, internal dialogue. You would never shoot me. I'm the main guy.
I'm a dead man. I'm a
There's a few
dead
things that we
man,
could do
dog.
to snap you out of your whole, main character syndrome.
Bro, I'm telling you, I don't have that.
Maybe shooting you in the leg would solve that,
It'd probably only make it worse. Like,
No, I feel like it would solve it, because I feel like right now you're such a main character syndrome, you feel like you're kind of like indestructible.
You think I feel indestructible when I have holes in my stomach? Like,
If I get a 45 hollow point
Leg.
round into your leg, let me ask you what happens after that.
why so specific? It's like you already planned it.
And then it's gonna happen.
Fucked up booby
What you'll do?
trap. It's just a 45 revolver pointed right at someone's foot, and it's a trip
Point
wire they
blank.
step over.
Point.
Just point blank. Bam.
Bro, their foot's gonna be gone. Like,
Exactly,
What
but they won't be dead.
What foot?
what?
It's all about proving a point.
I'm sad.
It's terrible. Alright, so how would you shoot Dr. Legend?
Yes.
That's the real question.
Yes.
No, you know what happened? It would be like I wouldn't shoot him, and then he would say some snarky ass comment, and then I'd shoot him in like the shoulder.
You fucking bitch. You wouldn't shoot me. You fucking pussy.
Like he seems like the type of guy that would just try to like say something to you after you just like did something good for him. You're like, I'm not gonna shoot you. He's like, yeah, because you a bitch, and I just turn around and fight you, just
No,
one in the
that's
shoulder.
what's
It's like,
gonna
just
happen.
shut
Knock
the fuck
right
up.
one in.
It's gonna happen. Listen,
That's just crazy.
he's gonna aim the gun at him, and he was like, "Hey, shoot me." I was like, I'm not gonna shoot you." And he walks away, right? And he'd be like this. He'd be like this. I'm gonna do it. And just, I'm gonna try the best, my best with this impression. All right. I've never done a legend impression in my life, so here we go. It's not really an impression. This is more of an accent, but here we go. Yeah, you fucking bitch, you fucking pussy. Right? He's gonna be like that. And he's gonna turn around, you know what I'm saying? Just right on the shoulder.
Just real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
You fucking bitch, you pussy. Is that not spot on? I think it's pretty
The quick draw, too, dude.
Arthur Morgan type shit.
gonna be honest with you guys. I hope to think that none of us would actually shoot any of us in the face.
Let
Right,
alone
guys?
shoot it.
Oh, Sabotage, it's on site.
Oh my god.
I'm putting 6 rounds right in your forehead.
I understand. It's gonna be pretty hard having to aim the gun up.
Yeah, I might miss the first 3, but I'll get there.
You might just be a psychopath.
No,
Just go away from any charge.
Yeah, listen, I wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
At least in that pretty.
No, dude, I shoot him in his knees so he's not so dang tall anymore.
That's how
I
it
think
works.
actually that would make. I'm pretty sure that would make my. I mean, if you think about like crushing my
Yeah,
bones,
if you break bone,
technically that would
come back longer.
Yeah, it's stronger.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
It's honestly just
We'll make you a real life model of Wormface then.
Yeah, it is shoot dog. You would shoot me purely off of my height? That's crazy.
Yeah. Listen, it's not my fault you were born this way. Just gotta do what I gotta do, man.
Typical racism over there.
Then Daniel, of course, I
Not
wouldn't
my fault
shoot, you know,
anymore.
because he's pretty chill, you know.
You would definitely shoot me all because of what happened in Nightrain.
What are you talking about? Come on.
And then you would just find a reason to shoot. Eventually you will.
I'd be like, you remember that one Night Rain match in the back?
Nah, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna show me a TikTok. It's gonna be about Jesus. And be like, hey, look at this TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Just like that.
Distracting.
Point blank. No, this is gonna happen. Look at this TikTok, right? And I'm gonna be looking at your phone. And then I'll look just like a centimeter to the right. And I just see a 12-gauge shotgun looking at me. Point blank. Double barrel.
Double barrel. That's great.
And all you're gonna hear is just boom boom. And I'm just dead.
Nah, it'd probably go more like you would probably face the phone towards you with the fucking Jesus TikTok and point the gun right above the phone and be like, "Do you accept Jesus Christ into your life?"
No, he wouldn't even do that to me because you know it does.
And you got no choice but
He
to
would
say
probe.
yes.
No.
And
This is
then,
what's
and
gonna
then
happen.
you'll be like, "Okay, repost this on your main channel right now."
If
Do it.
Hendon had a
Do it.
12-gauge
Repost
shotgun,
it.
double barrel, and a phone, and he came across a homeless person, and they were like, "Hey, can I get some food?" And he'd be like, "I'll only give you food if you do this. Like this post, repost this post, and repent." Right above it, just a bazooka, ready for it, ready to
And the fucked up thing, he would say, "Don't worry, you have a choice."
Listen, one just gets you quicker to God. What can I say?
That doesn't seem very godful.
Listen, I'd be like Jesus sends his regards and then just.
Oh, right, yeah, you just have a cross
That's
on the
great.
fucking
You,
highway, right?
yeah, you're a schizo, dude. That's, yep.
You just have like a
Uh-huh.
charm, like a cross.
Bro, yeah, dude, I just got a big cross with a machine gun in it, dude.
You might just be insane.
Yeah, you're.
And then he's gonna look up, right? The bazooka says he's gonna look down. Okay? To the phone. He likes, he reposts and everything. And you're like, that's a good guy. Now what do you want for food? And he just does it anyway. You know what I'm saying? He just does it. He just posts it.
No eating for you.
Nah, dude. Well, I mean, the reasonable way this would go, the homeless man would look up and be like, "I don't have an account."
I don't have a phone. No, fuck you then. You know,
What is a repost?
What is a repost?
what phone is that?
Mine flipped back in the day.
What do they call those? Is that a pair? What do they call them? It's an Apple iPhone.
Model is that bazooka you got there? I know all about those. I was in Vietnam.
Bro, then I couldn't shoot Dr. Legend because he already lost his
You
queen.
would eventually shoot him. Wow.
Huh?
What?
Wow.
I'm just saying.
What
Like,
Kendon, that is something
He has
I
a-
would say.
I just saying.
That's such a bitch thing to say, honestly. Like, he got
Honestly,
a king now. It's not like he's gonna fucking run out.
Listen here.
Listen,
I'm the
but his
one he
king
kinda
has,
sta-
like,
listen, I'm the one
issues,
who kind
okay?
of started all this this thing here.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. That's kind of a bitch way to use it.
Listen, I'm just saying, I feel bad for the guy.
I don't fucking feel bad for him. Hell no. They're useless. They're just old people sitting on a throne of lies. When was the last time you saw the fucking king? Exactly. Who gives a shit?
Listen, when I see him, it's on site.
That's a crazy thing to say, dude. If the king somehow dies within a month from now, you're gonna be at the top of the list.
That would be insane. Bro, tomorrow, the king has died.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's on you, dog.
That's on.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I
That's
woke up
yeah.
tomorrow and I just see, hey, King's dead. That's Kendon's fault. He did that.
No, that's. Everyone just adds me like they got him.
I'm gonna search up how he died. He got assassinated? Oh, yeah, that's good.
Man, jokes about killing the king the day before he dies.
Somebody actually said his name and he sneezed a little too hard and actually caused a heart attack.
The king's grotesque fingers came off and strangled him to death. We don't know how it happened, but we think Kindred might be behind it.
Somebody wished for the king's hair to actually grow down and gruesomely, forcibly choke him to death. We think somebody cursed him. I think his name might be the name of Kendon Blackhawk.
What is it? Nah, dude. If somehow
You're a dead man.
somehow I just like come up to the king with like, a basket of flowers or something, pull out a short double barrel. I'll be like,
the day that the king died, Kindred posts,
So
what a lovely
much
day,
for him.
hashtag glad he died. He's now spending life in jail with no possibility, bro.
listen, I asked if he believed in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. He said no, and I said, well, you're about to now.
So much for a man of God.
A lot of people ask, did he hate the king? Was this politically motivated? Or religiously motivated? More on that at 5. Up next, Taco Bell.
Taco
$5
Bell!
menu.
You right over there.
That's crazy.
They do that sometimes, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, that
They
is
be talking about some,
crazy.
like, tragic
He's not
shit.
wrong.
They be talking about like some tragic shit. It's like, Daytona, Wyoming. It was a mass shooting of 15 people killed. We'll talk more at 7.
But that reminds me of John Anik.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Commentator.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Bro, let me get John Anik for you, Sabatel. Let me get John Anik for you. Hold on, give me a second.
I'll be giving him a second. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'll be honest.
I'm giving him a sec.
These fighters have dealt with custody battles involving their children. For a man, these two fighters have dealt with substance abuse issues in the past and will relapse later tonight, likely. This fighter's mother recently died. Redfield in theaters this weekend. Saturday night, this fighter's 3-year-old daughter has the most aggressive form of brain cancer known to man. Brought to you by the United States Marine Corps. This fighter is struggling to pay his mortgage. He will likely be homeless in the following months if he doesn't get this win. Brought to you by Monster. Drink that shit. This fighter's marriage is in shambles, and if he loses this fight, his wife will probably leave him. Use code UFC for 20% off Prime. These two fighters have dealt with substance
See,
abuse.
right, that's what reminds me of.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think the news just subconsciously does that sometimes.
Yeah. You're depressed? Go eat your feelings.
Eat away your depression.
Exactly.
Gain it. Gain cardiac arrest.
Come try our new triple burger.
Disgusting.
It's crazy, dude. 3 patties between 2 buns. That's insane.
Alright, listen, this is not heart attack grill. Alright.
Bro, Heart Attack Grill will
That's what I'm
put 5
saying.
patties in there. What are you talking about?
5. Mate, it's more like 7.
More like 7. Taking at least
It's not even
10,000.
small ones. It's not even small ones, too.
Like some s'mores,
It's
bro.
gonna be, these patties are gonna be the size of 5.
Uh-huh.
Bro.
Alone. Get in like that shit.
What are you talking about? What?
You feel me?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
Listen. Everything that was said the past hour was a joke. This is a disclaimer. And if anyone actually dies, it was not on me.
Here
Okay.
comes the main character.
I'm just saying.
It's a weird alibi you're posing right now.
I think as if somebody will die tomorrow.
Bro, imagine, dude.
Can if I wake
like
up
it's
to
already been
somebody,
it's
somebody in your basement?
Listen, don't worry about it.
Go down to that basement, take the mics, take a headset. Go down there.
Listen, I don't have a basement.
That's what they all say.
No, wow.
You have an attic?
No, I ain't got no attic.
That's what they all say.
Hey, it's okay, dude.
It's somewhere there. Probably has a secret
You know you're
room.
lying.
He hasn't told anybody, and there's just like 18 kids behind that wall.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Chris Griffin. You wanna calm down, blow my pops going.
Bro, dude.
It's been so long since I've done that. I have too many boys cracks doing it.
That's crazy, dude.
Bro's just slowly turning into him, actually.
Pretty much.
It's like an infection. Every time he does it,
Chris!
it's slowly corrupting him.
Chris! Hey, now, Chris Griffin. You wanna calm down, blow my popsicle?
The more you do it, the slower the infection will rise up, and then you'll just turn into like a Family Guy cutaway, and that's it.
Fucking cutaway. This cutaways are always so weird.
Yeah.
What happened to Family
Kind of
Guy?
like the whole news thing where they switch over to a fast food app.
Yeah.
Gruesome murder of 5 people. New Takis menu at Wendy.
Bro, I see that. Is that any good?
Real? Yeah.
No, it is real. I
Do
know
you
it's
like
real, but is
Takis?
that any good?
Do you
No.
like Taki?
Do you
Not
like
really.
Takis?
Not really.
Okay, well, why the fuck would you like the Takis, man?
I'm not saying I would fucking have it, let alone
It's
we
a
don't even have
chicken
the Wendy's here.
sandwich, which
We
with,
don't even
like,
have Wendy's
crushed
here.
Takis, while you are living in the trenches. I understand.
Bro, don't even get Seven's Health started on Wendy's, though.
Wendy's is coming here eventually. They made
To
an
be
announcement that it
fair,
will.
Wendy's is goated on the sticks. I'd offer the sticks too.
What do you mean off the stick?
Because I would say it's confidently one of the only few fast food mascots that I would probably sleep with.
Oh yeah, Wendy's is bad.
Your take on it?
What?
As expected.
What was the question?
All right, Dana White, calm down. Man. What? What's the question? I mean, come on, how could you not like Wendy's?
Tweaking, dude? What the fuck?
It's literally Dana White. That's Kendon right now. That's Kendon right now. What? What's the question? I mean, come on, how could you not?
Did it again.
You're Dana White. I'm gonna call you Dana White for that.
Oh wow. Okay.
What's the question? How could you not put him pound for pound?
Could you not?
Say for me,
No, dude, no.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Listen.
Hey, what's the question?
Don't.
Yeah, clear your throat and say that shit now. No, you don't have to, apparently.
Listen, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah. Bro, every time. Bro, just your profile pic on PlayStation 2. I'm just looking at it, and every time you talk, I'm just looking at it. I'm just...
Oh, you're looking at my
What
profile?
about it,
Bro.
You getting into the details right now?
dude?
Listen.
Dude, it seems regular to me, man. I don't know about you.
Bro, like, what happened?
It's my regular face.
Bro, you had to glow down. What?
The fuck you mean you glowed down?
God, what are you talking about, dude? That is peak human appearance right there. You've never
Bro,
seen
you looking
anything
like a
it before.
Sabotail's Elden Ring character.
The fucking filter, what do you expect?
The cosplay goes crazy,
Listen,
actually.
I didn't have a fucking never take this guy's seriously. Listen, I'm serious now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a glow down. I just have Down syndrome. Right? It's a big difference.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
nothing
different
to scoff
spectrum.
at.
My bad.
Exactly.
Tell you,
Not even a different
if you have
spectrum. I
Down
made
syndrome,
my
you're
own
placed into a
spectrum.
different Q bracket. I'm beyond.
I made my own spectrum.
What do you?
Don't worry, man. I got a different matchmaking. That's right.
Different matchmaking.
Yeah, Down syndrome matchmaking. It's gonna be crazy.
Actually
Hey,
goes
you know what?
hard.
Sometimes you said it for me right there. I was gonna say that shit too.
All these fucking people coming out. Guys, the game's being ruined by Down syndrome matchmaking. Let me tell you about it. It's when you are dumb
Whoa,
as shit
buddy.
and
Listen,
you get
listen,
cute
buddy.
with other dumb people.
You can never. No.
A weird
Listen,
fuck fest
Sabotage.
in there.
Listen, Sabotage. Listen. You can never have such a clearer sentence and put Down syndrome in that sentence. No. I was gonna do a Down syndrome impression.
No,
right there. I just
don't
ended up
do it.
laughing like a
Don't do it.
syndrome. I just ended up laughing with Down syndrome.
Oh,
I would love to commentate like this fucking Special Olympics. That shit would be peak.
bro.
Like Richard has the ball there.
It's gonna be
Doesn't know
high
what to do
IQ
with
plays. Don't
it.
worry.
And he's gonna start eating it. This is a different tactic. We haven't seen this since '09. He's learned from the greats. You can clearly tell.
Listen.
Looks like Johnson's gonna be now beating him in the head with a club. I don't know how he got that. Now that's a move from '86. I remember that one. All the teeth on the floor, man. It is brutal out there, but this is peak sport.
Peak sport.
Right.
This is peak gaming.
Now
right
the
here.
next issue of cricket gonna be up to play now.
That's crazy.
This is just
Commentate,
regular
hold
cricket at Down syndrome. This is just regular cricket. Not even the Special Olympics. These are just regular athletes.
Bro, seeing Sabotage commentate anything that's live would be a specialty.
Well,
Oh yeah. They'd never let him do it again.
well, they would. They want
Depends on what he's commentating, I guess.
They want views.
They love you.
Special Olympics basketball, as you can see the lineup. Bunch of the usual suspects, but you pan the camera over there. That is LeBron James in a wig. He shouldn't be here, but it looks like he's going to be able to play today. We lost at least 80% of our viewers last year. We needed to do something big.
It seems this LeBron James guy
We'll catch up at halftime.
He now dunked on the Down syndrome guy. He's now emoting him. He's now teabagging the Down syndrome on the ground. His balls are now all over his face.
What?
LeBron up against David. David's been in a wheelchair for the past 18 years of his life. Let's see what LeBron does. And just absolutely smokes him on the ground. He's flying out his chair. I think he's starting to do a little dance. No, he's having a stroke. We should cut away from that, but we won't. Look at LeBron celebrating over there. Doesn't even notice. Throws the ball at the ground. Hits David right in the face.
It seems LeBron
Won't do any
James
permanent
has
damage.
a
At least nothing we could tell
secret
from the beginning
door
and end.
coming in. It appears to be John Jones. John Jones is not going to be playing for LeBron James's team. Looks like the other team's going to be getting a new teammate. It appears it's John Jones's wife. They are now, John Jones and his wife are now throwing hands at each other, and we're going to cut to commercial break.
Welcome back to UFC 5081. We don't know what the number means anymore, but we're going to keep rolling with it. John Jones retired 51 years ago. He has now undergone surgical robotic replacement of his whole body. As you can see here, he shouldn't be in the arena, but he is. His opponent is going to be David. I know you all think David's going to be able to do this. He's still in a wheelchair, but I think we have a chance here. I mean, I would place all my money on John Jones, but there's a chance David makes out of this alive. And that's what we want to see here, folks. As you can see, John Jones going for a high hook, head completely off. That's over, folks. That's over. David's gone. David on. John Jones' wife is coming in the arena. She doesn't know that he's still aggro. And, okay, her legs. Her legs are gone. Legs are gone. Yeah, we don't know really how to turn him on. He's less human, more robot. You know, it's a different perspective. He doesn't actually need to sign a contract for this year. He's still going. Now he's trying to claw out of the cage. He's biting on the fence. This is not good, folks. Everyone's now running away. John Jones is now breaking free. This is bad, folks. This is bad, folks. I remember back in 2016 when a child landed inside a pit, and then sadly that gorilla did die. Let's see if the same thing happens here. Gonna be going into the crowd, rushing in. Those children are screaming. They're running for their lives. John Jones, wow, you got to admit, at least he's an athlete. The way he's running up those steps on all fours, man, yeah, there's something about him. I think he has another fight in him.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
In a way,
Would you
he
like
did
to add
say
on
he
to
has
the
at
commentary?
least 15 more matches lined up for John Jones, and 14 of them are dead in the crowd. See, that's what we like to see from John Jones. He goes ahead and gets the job done before the match even starts, before it's even scheduled. 15 years in advance, that kid dead. Can you believe it? I can't believe it either. Man, he is a spectacle.
Would you like to add anything? Come on, man. Come on. Add something. Come on.
You want me to add something, dude? Okay, fine.
Bro, just like you're a fucking weak. Yeah, go ahead.
What? What was the question? I mean, come on. We're gonna have John Jones doing this for at least another 100 years.
What? What's the question? I mean, come on, how could you not put this guy pound for pound number one? I mean, this guy is a marauder. This guy would go inside the ring, and he would just decimate everybody. You see what he did to Leota Machida? I mean, who does that to Leota Machida? Fuck Dana White.
You heard it here, folks. Dana White commenting on what John Jones just did, but he still got faith in the old lad. See what the next fight has in store for us. John Jones versus 5 whole hunchback gorillas inside an octagon. Let's see what really happens here. Looks like Dana White's trying to cue in here. We're not going to let him do that. Not so. Leave him away from the microphone. Maybe this will be the last time we see John Jones in the arena.
What's the kid saying? What's the question?
Looks like Dana White's having a little bit of dementia, onset dementia. It's known for his age. It has probably something to do with his CTE that he got from as much he talks about John Jones. In at least 50 years of his lifespan, it's only been talking about John Jones. He is still talking to the back. It's crazy to hear him back there. He doesn't have a microphone on. He's just yelling into the crowd for no reason. No one's listening to him.
Come on, how could you not?
There he goes again. I mean, how could you not? Look at John Jones. 8'6" after the surgery on his legs. Let me tell you, he has never looked taller.
Listen,
why did you let him do
kid.
that? We don't know. We don't care.
Let me tell you about this kid, John Jones. He does that to David. He does that to David.
Dana White has now grabbed the microphone.
What?
He's now running down the hallway with it. He is gone schizo. Get a camera on that guy right there. Now that's a true athlete going at least 1 mile per hour down this hallway. Hopefully he doesn't trip. Hopefully.
What?
Hopefully someone
What's
doesn't
the
just come out and trip him. Hopefully someone
come on, how could you not put David in the pound
back to the arena. And John Jones is now gone. Looks like we have a little bit of a bloody footprint step over here, and he's chasing Dana White down the hallway.
What?
When I last said he was more
what am I doing?
Robot than
I'm trying to run
he's
away from
fully
John Jones.
robot now. Let's get a camera on that. Now pivoting down this corridor here, you see Dana White running for his life. You can see his bald head glistening in the sun, and you see John Jones full Terminator style running after Dana White. We don't know what's going to happen next, folks, but I would place my money on John Jones, as I have for the last 80 years. It's always in my best interest to make money off of John Jones, but this is taking the case. If you
What's the question?
bet now on
Why am I the underdog?
will John Jones behead Dana White before he glazes John Jones 15 more times? Over under odds, I'm going to go over. I think Dana White got it in him. I think he does. He has at least that dementia where he keeps saying the same thing over and over again, but he also has that true spirit of believing in John Jones.
What's the
John
question?
Jones closing the distance. You can clearly tell. Yes, folks, this is not the Special Olympics. This is Dana White running at max speed. This is incredible work from him. You can see he doesn't have shoes on. He has a polo shirt and the shortest shorts I've ever seen. I think.
What? What's the question?
I think he's getting in a golf cart now. John Jones, that's at least 80 miles per hour right there. Yeah, look at those muscles. Get a slow-mo on that. There's not even muscles anymore. Look at look, that'll just move. You probably see his heart in there. It's no longer his heart. See, they actually call that a fusion reactor down there. That's impressive work right there. At least $80 million went into that. Dana White, normal heart, horrible lungs. I'm taking my odds on over/under now.
What's the question? Do I have a heart? I mean, come on, how could you not think I have a heart?
How could he not have a heart? He has at least, conspirated on 300 murders that John Jones has done. He's on the list for the most wanted person in L.A. Luckily, we're in New Vegas, so that doesn't apply here. John Jones, now on the golf cart, on top of it, riding it like a camel. It's very interesting to see what the robot does next. it's programmed by Dana White. We don't know what will happen next. It looks like Dana White has an iPad in his hand. That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't know how to use that. He's now banging the iPad on the golf cart. Interesting. I would think he'd probably use that to log in and shut him down, but I guess not. They're now on the 405. You see, this is not looking too good. Get a helicopter cam on that. Zoom in. Looks like Dana White is...
What's the question?
He is now...
How do I use
He's
this?
placed a
I mean,
brick
come
on
on,
the
I know how to
accelerator.
use
He's now climbing up. He's going to try to take John Jones out. Now, you remember, John Jones has the gorilla strength of about 50 gorillas in pure grip. So I don't think he's going to be able to take him out. And there goes Dana White's arm. He doesn't seem phased, though. He actually seems happy about it. He's joyful, impressed. Wow. He's
What's
actually,
the question?
He's
I'm happy
starting to
about my arm.
praise him.
I mean, come on, how could I not be happy?
He is still talking. His arm's completely off. Blood is everywhere, but he's actually impressed. He's actually like, you know, you probably have a few more fights in you at world champion. I think he's gone full delusional, but we love to see it. John Jones now getting in the driver's seat. Dana White's on top. This is changed for the worse. He looks like he's like, is that Area 51? Get your camera on that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Folks, first UFC fight at Area 51. Can you believe it? In the most unusual circumstances we've ever seen in our life. Look, yes, folks, you're not blind. That is a UFO they're entering. Interesting. See what the aliens have to think about that. Let's send a few of our reporters up in that thing. They may, hesitate, but we're going to force them to either way. Like, it's taking off now. Get an inside cam of that. How do we have that? We don't know. John Jones is controlling the UFO. Alien, okay, they're all dead. John Jones. Wow. Intergalactic champion, we have now claimed him to be. Intergalactic. Now, over under, does he crash it soon rather than later? We don't know what that means, but Prize Picks has now entered the arena. You can now bet, is Dana White alive inside the UFO? I would probably guess yes. He's probably in there somewhere. He's probably thinking about John Jones. We don't know why. We don't know how. And looks like they're taking off. And they're out of the atmosphere. I don't think we're ever going to see them again. But hopefully a different planet can at least understand the strength of John Jones. Reigning champion for the last 150 years. He has finally left Earth, and we'll never see him again. What a great send-off.
That's crazy.
What a great story.
Huge. Yeah.
I'm now going to go take some LSD.
I thought you were already on it.
That's crazy. What if you do it soon?
I mean, after hearing that, I would hope so.
You're an evil man. You're a dead man.
Okay, dude. Alright, now.
What can I say, man? It's a great game.
Alright, now. I better skedaddle before I get distracted again.
Yeah, dude, if I stand up, I'm probably going to pass out, so those are the odds I'm working with. Over, under, do I pass out?
Yeah, I think it's time we all rest. This party's been going long enough.
Don't worry, dude. I already put a parlay on whether or not your life will go wrong for you. Don't worry.
Oh, and what is the verdict?
What verdict?
What do you mean?
What's this guy talking about?
What does he mean?
What? What's the question?
What do you mean? What?
What's the verdict, man?
What?
What's the question?
What's
What's the verdict? I mean, come on,
You
this
acting
guy
what the parlay,
might just be
what the
retarded.
parlay's on?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's on whether or not your life would go good or not.
Well, I mean, when will I know?
Yeah, but I have a parlay on that. Yeah.
No. So, when can we non-parlay this thing?
No, it's a parlay. It's set in stone until it either happens or it doesn't happen, and whichever one I bet on, I get money.
Whatever one I bet on. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll keep you posted.
Yeah. You won't need to, dude.
Oh, you got eyes on me 24/7.
You know, you live in Kansas. There's more fucking cameras in that state than people.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, dude. Kansas would be the perfect place for the government to like set up some weird, fucked up like experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we're not even real? This is all just the government. Womp womp.
Well, big deal. Now get back to work.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, we're dispersing.
All right. We'll reconvene when we come to life again.
All right, dude. All right.
All right, bet.
Meet me September 11th, 2001. World Trade Center. Okay.
I'll be there.
Okay. I won't. But hopefully you are there, dude. Then my parlay would work.
Parlay. Say less, dude.
Well, you guys have a great sleep.
Yeah, you too, bro. Yeah.
If you're even going to sleep, Daniel.
I will actually. It's 11:33.
I was gonna say, look at that profile pic.
Dude, it's really late for
tell
us,
you all
too.
about what
It's
he's
crazy.
about to do.
Yeah, this guy has Chris Redfield as his. I don't know why this guy's talking.
What do you mean? Chris Redfield is goated.
Kind of look like you're about to ask if I have like phones on, like games on my phone. It's crazy.
Think I got your phone.
I don't know. Just in a way,
Yeah, games.
you look like. I'm just saying. The
Alright,
lack
since you
of
guys are so like fucking passionate about it, then I'll fucking change.
no, you don't need to change. It's actually a really good profile.
Yeah, I was gonna
picture.
say,
Actually,
I think it fits you very well, actually.
Okay. Let me just mock you guys with my fucking jewelers.
Okay, I'm gonna put a parlay on whether or not you're gonna change it or not.
Well, I guess you lose in the parlay.
You don't know which one I bet it on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Would I lose? I could.
You guys are both gambling right now.
Not how the parlay works, but you know.
I know it.
That's exactly how we're...
It isn't
I'm
actually.
gonna put a parlay on whether or not I'm gonna sleep or not.
I'm gonna parlay right now, actually.
I'm gonna finance a Costco hot dog.
I'm gonna find out if the moon landing's real or not.
I don't know why you guys laughed at what I just said.
What are you going to Costco to get a hot dog? What are you doing?
No, look, it's fine. Go
I'm
to
not
Costco
just
and get
saying.
hot
I
dog.
technically I could.
Bro's gonna,
Finance a hot dog.
Bro's gonna walk into Costco. They're gonna look at him and like, long night, huh?
Listen, dude. You guys don't understand. You can in America, kid admit, this might be a bad thing to say, but you can finance literally anything now.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I can finance a Costco hot dog that's $1.50 and pay like 34 cents over 3 days.
For 3 days?
Or 4 days or something like that. I don't fucking know. Who cares?
Bro.
You can finance your Uber Eats delivery.
Bro, I'm gonna finance my day at work today.
That's one thing you can't finance, sadly.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's
But
terrible.
you know you can finance?
What?
Your marriage.
There's no way.
Want to know how long you got left in that marriage? Finance it. It'll tell you. $51,000 over 20 years. That's not bad.
It's not bad. I've seen worse.
With a 50% interest at the end. Interesting. What happens there?
Exactly.
It's terrible.
Okay. My floor is calling my name, so I gotta go.
Alright, dude. You
Yeah.
better go meet your foreman.
I'm gonna make it 1 foot and face plant. Yep, wish me luck.
And listen, be careful now.
Yeah, don't fall in.
Yeah, don't fall in.
Bye.
Break a leg. I might actually break a leg.
No, don't do it.
I'm gonna parlay that.
Oh, yeah. Taking 50-50.
You can fit.
Don't worry about it.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good evening. Good afternoon.
Bonjour.
Bad bitches for life.
Okay, what? Oh, my wireless controller disconnected.
So you said bad bitches for life. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Then I gotta leave on a note as well.
Okay, what's your note to leave on?
No, it's a fucking retard.
Oh my. Any left on that note? And I'll leave on, my controller dying apparently. Alright. Well, it's been real, y'all. Okay. It's been real, so, thank you all for joining the stream. I appreciate your support. Thanks for stopping by. I love you all. God bless you all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. And, you know, and I just wanted to touch on a little bit, you know. Jesus knows I'm not perfect. So, you know. I try my best to follow him the best I can. But, no, I didn't mean anything I said about killing anybody, of course. Especially not in Jesus' name. Just because I feel like I have to disclaim that because of the internet. But, you know, whatever. Maybe no one will ever see this stream but the boys, but you never know. Life is crazy. But, I'm sorry. And, but either way, it was a good time. I love and appreciate all the boys and just everyone in my life. I thank God. For all the blessings that I have. And for being able to be a part of everyone else's life. And hopefully, well, I pray to God that I impact everyone's lives more positively than negatively, but, you know, I have my issues obviously, but I'm working on myself to get better through Christ. But that's all we can do. But either way, you know, main character syndrome or not, You know, flaws and all. Love you, everyone, always. Peace.